If they didn't, then the inherent 50% productivity would make it so that you didn't want to do that. Or whatever the prod bonus is. So it's to make it less for that. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you get massive prod bonuses. You can go straight bolted iron to belts, or do you need to cast gears? You need to cast gears, which is what I'm doing. Which is why I'm making so many buildings for it. Are these kind of good? It's getting the gun turrets now. I need the solar though. Did I make solar there? I don't remember. Did I? I did make solar, right? I actually don't think I made solar. Oops. My bad. Thought I made solar. Actually, let's do this. Solar. Don't have any circuits yet. I mean, I could just go grab that one over there. Less than 60. Alright, that'll do. That's the only part I'm missing now, so that's it. Lava somehow unlimited? No, it's lava is completely unlimited. The buildings themselves require a lot of power, though. That's the one thing I noticed. They're 2.58 megawatts. So if you're gonna hook these bad boys up to like beacons and productivity modules, which honestly I'm not sure if you would, because like what's the best prod you can get out of it? I guess you could get like 10% prod and also like increase that too. It's just like 50% prod is a lot. It's a lot of prod, you know. That's kind of like why I'm half like, do I really care? I don't know if I really care about like prodding these. It's like you're like right now at the stage in the game, I would be adding at most like, because with 4 module slots, right? Like 4%, 16% more prod. And I don't know if that's really worth it. I don't think it is, to be honest. You know, I'm getting the distinct impression I want to put this over here too. Oh, does this need belts? It does need belts. Oops. Kind of forgot about that. Oh well, I'll just make it go down the center or something. I don't know if there's a better way of doing this. I don't really care. I'm just gonna sushi it, or not sushi. This is actually the opposite of sushi. It's just ugly, I guess, or whatever. Okay, do that. I just want to have like good belt throughput. I have to debate what I want to do around this because I feel like I mean I want to see what happens when I bring the speeds and prods over. And that's it. I think you saw how did it go. It didn't go that well. I lost. I honestly I didn't really expect to win it. I was kind of not trying to do it because I kind of want to get landmines. I want to try landmines against it. That was kind of like in my head what I determined was probably a good solution for it. It's just landmine the hell out of the things, but we'll see. At least we can get a lot of these guys. Look how many belts I already have. It's nuts. It did not go terribly well for me. I did not win. The worm bested me. I was defeated by the worm. Alright, let's go. Let's see. I'm gonna get some selector combinators and some other stuff. Which means I don't really need these. I can just kind of fetch from this whatever I want. I'm gonna go for like 3 of these is what I'll do. And I'll get a couple of these, a couple of these, and a couple of these. And then we're gonna go see if I can actually make basically a robot mall or something. I don't know what it's going to be actually at all. Does it have everything it wants now? Yep, it's got the turrets on the way, and then just needs solar, and that's it. Hey, we already have 78 kilowatts. That's actually pretty good. I don't mind that at all. But yeah, and then I'm gonna send this guy back because that's literally all it's missing, I think. And yeah, does it move fast enough to die to explosions? It's 60% resistant to. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I've never fought them before. I know it doesn't work, and the thing that wasn't working was whatever I started doing. So I can tell you what doesn't work. That's what I can tell you without a doubt. Doesn't work out that well. I know what didn't work. So very good at telling you that, but I don't know what does work with it at the moment. So. Alright, and then undergrounds are coming this way. Nope, it doesn't have a thing over here. There you go. Dude, look at that 50% prod. That should be illegal. Look at that. Right there. All that prod. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna delete some more of these guys. That should not be allowed. Okay, let's start hooking up some port. We're missing plastic. Okay, it's already complaining about the plastic it's missing. Dude, I need to get rid of these. I'm just gonna get a steel chest besides some lava. I'm just gonna have it toss it in there. I just can't. I can't be bothered. Like I don't want to deal with this copper and iron. I get so much of it. Like it's not useful at all. It's like yeah. There's no reason for me to have it. Oh wait, don't do that. Does it move fast? Yeah. So I did have to reload the save to not die to worm. I don't want to die to worm. Worm is love. Worm is life. But also I didn't want to die to it. So. That's really what it came down to. Alright, let me go get some plastic then. Actually, I could go bring more advanced circuits over. It just occurred to me. I mean, actually, it depends how much rocket parts we have. Not a whole lot. Actually, it's more processing units. Yeah, it is kind of expensive to bring them over. I shouldn't do that because again, the iron here is not having a good day. So there's a lot that has to go into this factory. I'd rather not actually use most of this. Dude, I just want the solar to come in. Is that so hard to ask? It is, but yeah, it's coming in. Don't worry. All right. So let's see. Let's go circuit this guy. Actually, I need to get plastic first, and then we can go circuit that guy. I keep running out of everything, like chests and stuff. That's why I'm trying to just make the bare basics of everything I need. I just want plastic bars, that's all I wanted. Because petroleum is just, yeah, it's kind of hard to make, because this is like what? This is 20 petroleum, this barely makes 20 as it is. So, yeah, whatever I make, it's going to be very specifically for very limited mall items. It's not going to go towards any kind of science, so. Report. I think I need 90, right? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so we're gonna start with that because I need to hook it up to that. Could turn stone into direct landfill to compress output and then burn it in lava. That's true, you could. But I mean, what difference does it really make? I think at that point, doesn't make a huge difference. All right, so I'm gonna try and make a circuit mall. We're gonna see how that goes down because I'm very interested to know how that is going to go down actually. Okay, so for anyone who hasn't seen the new commentators, I'll show you how they work. So while we're waiting for that to craft, we can go look at selector combinators because they're kind of cool. And also decider and arithmetic. So I'll show you the changes in case you didn't see the FFF for it. If you're not really into circuits, then it's probably going to be a very, very confusing crash course, I guess. So the one thing that they have is they have now set multiple conditions on decider combinators. You can actually read from just one of the networks is what you can do. And you can do whatever you want. So it says red network not connected. You can do a green one. So you can do two separate ones, and you can toggle them individually and also toggle the filters here too. So it does the input count from one single kind of network. But you can add additional conditions for it as well. So it's like the train system in that way. So it's actually really nice. You can add multiple outputs as well. But they only do one action. So it's like most of these have to fit, and then all the output's gonna happen is what it does for it. So that's what it sort of does in that case. So that's what they changed with deciders. It's actually really good because if you put like anything in here, it actually tells you what's in there, and then you can actually kind of see what's going on with it. So I could go like or, and then so if any one of them, and you go like B is equal to 1, and then it tells you what's kind of outputting and things like that. So it's really good about that now. You get a description, so you can do whatever you want for it. But yeah, so you can kind of do that. So it's really good for blueprinting. You can kind of do that kind of a thing to show to other people. So this is actually really solid. I really like this. So how's the custom combinator remote sync thing work? If you give it a group name, you can add a section. So for example, I have the Vulcanist thing. So I can add the Vulcanist stuff to this output as well to it. So it's just saying this is the things I request here. And I can like remove it from this requester point. So when you say no group assigned, it's just for this local thing here. But you can add sections to it. It's just synced up to everything like train groups are. So it works the same. Actually, there's a history to it. Look at that. You go ban people from your server when they start screwing with it. Look at that. That's a impressive. That's a neat feature. So it tells you my history too, what it did. So you can go ban people. You're like, hey, Pat, why did you add that to the thing? Anyways, so that's how that works, right? The arithmetic combinator didn't really change all that much. It did add basically circuit isolation to it, but you don't really need that in this case, I think, because it's just you can't add multiple conditions for it. So you can't really do anything really special with that. But it does have all the same conditions that you're kind of used to. So for your placement of SE current transmitters, yes, yeah, that's primarily what it's for. If you change something, well, the thing is, you can also use the radars now as a signal thing. If you change something in the Vulcanist section of one combinator, it'll change it base wide, right? Yes, correct. So you remember that, like, in my SC game, I had like a rail network. Actually, I did that in Pi too. I had a rail network, and I had signals in there. You use that, you would be able to do it in a global network now with the combinators by having a group for it. So it's very convenient. The thing you can't do is it has to be constants, is what it is. As far as I know, it's just constants. So you can't transmit values of things. That's what you need the radars for, or some other mechanism. So you need to do something else for that. So arithmetic basically works the same. There's really not much of a difference. It's still the same thing. You get to description with it. Selector combinator. This is very, very, very interesting. So what I'll do is I'll actually take the output of because you were saying Vulcanus. So this is actually a pretty good one, right? To see what it does. This one's a little bit confusing. So what I have right now is I have 0 index, and so you can actually get the first item in the index is what you would get, and they're sorted in order. So it's actually getting the least and then the most of something, which is kind of cool. Yeah, multiple transmission groups in radar. I don't believe so. We can see if we can. Give me a sec. Where's the radar I threw down? Doesn't really tell me. Do I have it with me? No. Where is it at? I thought I had it around here. I probably saw it just a second ago. But I like to keep you guys on your toes for some reason. Do I? Maybe I... Are you sure I don't have it? Where did I put it? I'm sure I have it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I would totally show you if I could. Does anyone know where I put it? Because I don't remember where I put it. I put it into lava, that's what I did. I put my good one in there, radar. I mean, I could just make one, but I don't want to make one. I thought I had one here. mean, I don't see anything scanning, so clearly I didn't do anything. Left to Steam. And did I remove it? I may have removed it or something. I don't know what I did with it. Well, I don't think I put it in there. I don't think I would have done that. It's on the left of Steam. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's what... Oh, yeah, you're right. There it is. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, okay, so what it does is I can't click it. There's no clicking it, so... Sorry, you're right. That's where it is. I was actually trying to listen to it. That's how it works. It just... That's the connection, and it shares it between that. Hey, thanks, Shooty Boot. Thanks for following. So it doesn't actually do anything different. It's just one channel... Well, two channels, because green and red. And then that will just share between all the radars. That's all it does. So... Sorry, I'm very blind. Anyways, so that index is interesting because you could do ascending or descending. I wonder if you could do negative numbers. What does it do? It doesn't. You telling me it doesn't loop around? I'm kind of sad about that. They don't loop it around. Usually -1 is end of index or something, but yeah. So the first one is you can select one input based on criteria. You can count the number of inputs is another one. So that I have 10 inputs coming out of that right now. That's what it has. You have a random input that updates like every amount of ticks, so it just keeps taking a random thing out of it. It keeps changing it around kind of a thing. You can do stack size, so it outputs the stack size of all the signals. So you can actually get... That one's kind of cool. I like that one. You can get the stack size of it. When you had a search function, I used it. It won't actually find it. See, radar doesn't actually find it. It's called radar, right? Yeah, it's a radar. You can do stack size. You can get rocket capacity of the things as well, because that's also a different value too. You can get a quality filter, so you can do you can go, I want everything to be over like uncommon or something, and then it won't do it. So that's something for maybe some potentially some very janky setup or something for like gridding it. You can also do a quality transfer. Outputs target signal with specified quantity and its original value. So that one I'm not exactly sure. I guess you're just giving it to another one, so you're saying like get select from signal or direct selection. So you want to say uncommon to, I don't know, X. I don't know what that does really. This one I have no idea what it does. So I don't know if I'm really going to use that one. So maybe when I get deeper into quality, that's what I'll do. So anyways, yeah, so the connections on this guy, and this is where it's going to get really funky. You can get a couple of basically assembler recipes here, but you can set recipe, you can read the contents, you can read the ingredients, you can read the recipe finish, you can read working. And basically a mall that basically makes things out of commentators is a really good idea. And the new way that the requester chest, in case you've never seen it, works, I need to bring that over. I'm just seeing if I have everything I need up there. Yeah, I think it's about ready to go. Yeah, let's bring it up. Let's bring it up. Actually, one second. I'm gonna do some craziness with it. Let's see. I'm doing this just to start that out. We'll continue on that in a moment. I'm just trying to figure out how to... I wanna have like a little connection over here somewhere to it, and then I'll continue my monologuing of the lovely mall we're about to try and make. Actually, I could disable it, actually. Oh, this is also a problem. You're telling me I don't have any undergrounds up here? Are you kidding me? I guess I need more undergrounds, huh? I guess I need some undergrounds. I mean, it should bring it up on its own. I shouldn't need to do anything for it. I don't need any more space platform though. I think I can get rid of that on my own. You telling me I can't do that either? Oh. I can't do that one. So I not only need more space platform, but I also need... No, I have space platform here. What are you complaining about? Hold up. Why did it not do more? It's missing 4? But what do you call that? That's 13 in here. What's it complaining about? Cannot have holes in them. Oh, that's what it is. It's complaining about the holes. See, well, okay, wait, hold up. Okay, wait, if I super place that, you would think it would fill in the holes too, right? Or wait, let's I'm actually curious. Does it actually do that? 1 second. You would think it would, right? No, it doesn't do it. You need to tell it to bring it. Interesting. Okay. No, there's hole. I get that now. I get that. I kind of thought by me placing it, it would like you know, fill in the holes for me. Is that's what I was hoping it would do. Yeah, now I don't have enough. Okay, yeah, that's probably enough for it. It's okay. We got enough power for it. I get what I was trying to do now, but it was still confusing at the time. Not enough to fill one rocket. Do I have to... I'm just debating how to bring... Because I don't think I actually have a place... Do I have a place that has undergrounds? Yes, I do. I just never... I never put them available to the network. Don't forget the charts in the back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in just a sec. I'm just trying to bring up the rest of everything else there, and then we're gonna continue on it because we're gonna send it over. Is it no to bring up undergrounds or no? Because I have like many slots of it, unless there's like something about it that's like, yeah, it's got 50 rocket capacity. Does it wait for it to like go all the way and be finished or something, or what? What does it do? Anyways, okay. Well, I'll hope that goes. Anyways, yeah, so we get back on this guy. We can set recipe, we can read the contents, we can read ingredients, so we can easily put inside of a chest, like, whatever it needs into these, and you can kind of say, like, you know, you can read ingredients, and you can put that in here, you set them, you know, a bunch of things. You say trash on requested, because it can trash it out, which is really nice about it. You can do a bunch of stuff. It's like, it's some very crazy... kind of like math you can do around this. Where's the report I had? You can do all that. So you can do this with it. And if I set to, let's say I set to solar panels, it'll go. It needs to bring all these items is kind of what it does, which is super convenient. It's really nice. So what I need to do is I need to set up a circuit connection that basically looks at. I think I would basically sort ascending, but. What I would like it to do was I would like it to find a recipe that it has ingredients for. Set that, let it build up here. I'm not sure how I would do that because the thing is, if you randomize it, it's kind of bad. It's more like you want it to cycle through them, but you would have to do like a count inputs thing, and so you go like while number is under this, like keep counting through it or something is what you do. I like how I'm trying to solve the same problem Bold Viking has been doing for the last few days. Well, let's see if I do it better. I don't think so, but you know, Bold's really good at this stuff too. So, but has he been doing anything else different than I am? I think I have an idea of how to do it. By the way, I've been known to do some very weird, wonky stuff with my circuits. So, what did it send up there to the rocket?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Enable if... set... Send the contents of the circuit network to the platform so they can be used for wait conditions. Oh yeah, I don't need that. Reads the contents that sends them to the circuit network. Yeah, read moving to read speed. I almost want to have it down here too, but I don't know. We'll say speed. So V is equal to 0, then turn off the turret. I don't need it for that. We'll see. You can check all the failed approaches he's done. Is he just trying to make items in the mall? Is that all he's trying to do? Because I was just thinking of like cycling through RS latching the ingredients. And you know, and just like not resetting it if it has a good one. or something. Does that mean the turret is on when it's not moving? Yes, and that's what I want. I want it to not go because it has a really direct line of fire over here. I do not want it to fire anywhere else. I want to very distinctly only the middle fires. Yeah, because these will absolutely waste ammo on things they shouldn't be. In fact, I kind of don't even want this one to fire. I won't lie. It's more the middle two that is good. Like the further out it goes, the less likely that is going to be an actual threat. So I'm just gonna let it stock up on everything it needs here, and then I'm gonna send it on its way. All right, let's give it a little hard save here. If you set the recipe by circuit, you can prevent it from changing recipe mid-craft. Also, for some reason I just lost my own connection, my own chat. Okay, now it's back. So you can't, because you have to keep the same signal going, is the way it works. But I have a pretty good idea about how to do it. So well, we'll see. You'll see. Okay. It may take me a bit, but Bolt has been on it for 3 days, so I'm a little bit concerned now. I'll just give it like some kind of like condition like this. Hey, good, they actually do work. Neat. How's the power levels? Do I need to give it more speeds or something? How much power do I still have? Oh man, dude, that went right away. What on earth? Why did it die so fast? What happened with that? That's so weird. Do I need to give it like another? Maybe I do need another turret. I don't know. I'm starting to think I do need another turret here somewhere. I may have been convinced by just that alone, because we can actually have another one. There you go. One more will do it, guys. Just one more turret. One more lane on the highway. Too many engines? I mean... You're actually probably right. That actually might be it. I like speed, though. Can I set it by something? Oh, no, I can't. What about moving the turrets in front? Lies more thrust? Yeah. I mean, quite honestly, it's actually pretty fast as it is. Let's give it one thruster, okay? How's that sound? Play KSP more boosters, yeah. I mean, I like speed, so, but it just occurred to me you're probably right, actually. Because I basically buffered a lot of it in this, so. It's actually going really fast. I just realized one thruster is actually enough. Go try out my mall and constant combinator sort by priority. Well, I have an idea. I do have ideas, so we'll have a look in a minute. All right, well, let's see. I kind of want this thing to go before I get too deep into it, actually. Is the power okay or no? Yeah, I guess it's still kind of... Actually, I can put more solar down. Yeah, now power is certainly okay. Well, I guess, you know what? I don't know why I didn't do that before. See, sometimes you guys have to, like, dial me back a little bit and go, like, Mike, why don't you just slow down the platform just slightly, you know? That's all you have to do, you know? Yeah, now it's a lot better. How does it stop then? As the space engineer has one guy called BS? I know. I don't know how it does. Terrain 0. Maybe I only really did need one. Listen, I saw in the trailer like these massive. I always saw these massive like systems that they had for that. You know, we could also set the speed based upon what the ammo is on the belt, actually. No, I guess you really can't. Huh. You can't modify the speed. You'd have to turn off the thruster. I mean, it's almost there already. It's almost there already. That's crazy. Okay, well, this wasn't even close, to be honest. I don't know what I was doing. All right, well, it's yeah, it's better now. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess it's fine. Oh wait, oh, hold up. 1 second. I do not want to ask for you. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. I don't want turrets, though. I don't need repair packs either. Okay. I actually didn't want these things. I mean, it's fine if it brings it. Okay, we're good now. Hey, guys, we got it. We're good. We're good. We brought it all over. It's fine. Mike. Hey, Zupi. Is Timmy trapped in the well? Tell him I don't care. Timmy can stay there. I mean, hi, how are you doing, Zupi? He goes, Mike. Must be important. Timmy's gonna be really hurt. Yeah, Timmy could go, it should be rude, sorry. Timmy's had a tough life. Timmy's had it rough. Oh my god, I can have so much models in this too. It's crazy. Yeah, we don't have enough, I mean, I could get another mining drill or something somewhere. It's pretty good. Okay. More modules, time is hunger too. Okay. We are gonna make the mall to end all malls now. That's what we're doing. We're gonna make the mall to end all malls. I will succeed where Bold has possibly failed. I'm not sure if he failed, to be honest. He may not have, but we'll see. Alright, so battery, I need some batteries. We'll try our best. Quite honestly, it actually gives me a bit of anxiety that Bold has been at it for a few days now, actually, to be honest. I'm like, I don't know why I signed myself up for over here. Oh, sulfuric acid? Yep. It comes from over here, so we got plenty of that. That's not a problem. Batteries are gonna not be an issue whatsoever. Am I just one-upping of the streamers? I'm not trying. I'm honestly, I'm probably not going to. Bold really does know what he's doing, so, you know. I don't know, man. Do a sushi mall instead? No. Like, when do I ever quit before I even start? I mean, a lot, but... I mean, come on. Oh, I need some engines, too. Let's fail first before we quit, okay? We gotta do this in the correct order, okay? We gotta do it in the correct order. I haven't even tried it yet, okay? I haven't even tried it. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. We need to try to fail first. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna start with this. So we're gonna start with the arithmetic combinator. So I'm gonna do select input index is at Z. Z for Zoopy. You see, you get your own arithmetic combinator. Okay. We got selector combinator. All right, and then I'm gonna do count inputs as well. That is going to be C. Okay. So we start with these two. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have this guy. I'm not gonna have the Vulcanist one. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna have items that I can request. So let's start with like two things that are easy. Let me go storage chest. All right. Okay. At some point, I'm gonna need to do a storage chest. I have quality modules, right? I brought those in, did I not? I should probably actually see what's in space. Yeah, we do. Okay, we did get that. What's up here? So there's more solar, there's a couple more furnaces. Yeah, I'll bring the chem plants down. I'll just keep these up here. I don't really care about these, to be honest. They're very cheap to make for me, so... Okay. Yeah, you know what? I really should have done one turret. I don't know why I didn't do that. I don't know. I kind of had sunk cost fallacy over there. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna say, here's what I want to have. I want to have. Let's see. We're gonna need a arithmetic combinator. So anything greater than 0. Each greater than 0. Output each. So we're gonna have like, okay, so we're gonna start with a few things. Storage chest. Okay, we're gonna start with something we definitely have. So I'm gonna say, let's say belts. So let's say I want to maintain. Oops. Belts. So I want to maintain, let's say 50 belts, right? There we go. Each times -1. This is where the coding part of the stream starts up, by the way. Alright, so each time's -1. Alright. Let's see. Okay, and we take the circuit, put it in here, and so we have the output signal, so this is what's currently in the network, right? That's requests, right? Yeah, I want contents. No, I already have contents, never mind. So it's doing that, and then I put that into here, I combine it with this guy, and therefore the output is nothing. So that's it. So it doesn't have to build anything currently, that's good. Alright, we're gonna make two things. We're gonna make one thing that we can make, and I'll just have gears, and one thing we cannot make, which is, I'll just put them in here. So we'll just put right now gears 25. Actually, I'll put two things we can make. We'll put sticks here too. Because we're testing it, so stick. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. So the combinator is gonna have, not 0. The combinator is gonna have everything I want it to make, is what we're gonna do. The sushi mall is boring, this is fun. Maybe, I don't know. And then we're gonna have something it cannot make, right? So we're gonna give it like, I don't know, processing units or something, right? So 10. Okay, so we're gonna do, I actually don't know what's gonna do with circuits or something. So now what we have is, you can see the output signals are 25 gears, 10 iron plates, and 10 processing units, right? So then what I have to do is I have to put this in here. It's gonna have all the things right there, and we're also gonna get the count as well. So the count is 3. And we're gonna do a decider where if it goes and does Z. Z is the index that it does. Z is what I'm trying to select for it, so. So as long as Z is less than C, output Z. I think is what I want to do. Is it gonna no, I don't want 1, I just want the same amount, right? It's not gonna add it, will it? I don't think it adds it. So there's no Z coming out of this. Okay, so we take the very first input, so it's outputting right now Z, we put it out here, we set recipe, it's iron gear wheels. So that's what the first recipe is, it's iron gear wheels right there. Let's see, I'm gonna also take these reds and I'm gonna make these green instead. I don't want to have signals interfering here, so the greens have it right there, it's saying I need 2 iron plates, that's fine. So I'm gonna say decider. So we're gonna read working. So this is 1 tick when the recipe completes and read working if it's working. So I'll say that's good. We're gonna call that W is what we're gonna do. So if either one of these signals are going, I don't want it to go at all. So we're gonna say red on that one. So if the let's see. Belt balls, look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Hey, don't worry, dude, when it works, it'll work, okay? We only need 1 assembler for all this, okay? Who needs a belt one on every planet, you know? This is what I'm about. We do 1 and we get it done, that's it. So there's gonna be two aspects to this. So one is gonna be W is equal to 0. Because we don't want it to be working at all. Okay, that's the first part. And it's gonna output 1Z. Dead. Yeah, there you go. So it is not working right now, and that's fine. And then here's what it's going to do. Then we're going to say, I think I need to take the green with the, is it this one here with the minus, right? I'm just debating this one. So W is equal to 0, and that's the negative numbers, right? Oh, right. No. That's not the green one. I want to be with this one. So that takes the negative numbers, right? So it does that. I think I need to isolate the signals though, because that's taking the contents of what it doesn't have in the network. It's like everything must be over 0 is what I need. Because what I'm checking for is I'm checking for it to, oh yeah, we can count it. I forgot about that. We can count the signals. So I can actually just, we don't need that one. Oh god, this game is starting to get very, very spaghetti-like. Let's see. Just enemy now. Okay, 1 second. Let me dial it back just a second. Let me dial it back just a second. No, I don't need that one. Okay, what I was gonna do is I was gonna count the number of over 0 signals. I think I need another one of this sort. So I do not want to have that. Well, actually, I can't have that with it because negative numbers will never be used with this. So, but I definitely need to be with the same amount. Well, no, I can't do that either. It needs to be. It needs to have the same amount. I don't know how to. Okay, I know how to do that. Okay, I know how to do this. 1 second. So I need to go each that's. There you go. Each that's greater than 0 on the green and then on the red, I think. Oh man. Okay, then green and on the red. And then yeah, this is red over here. Okay, so this has 2 things here. So anything that's over 0. See, why does it have negative? No, that's negative 100. I see. I have to take it from this. Let's see, on both the red and blue output signals. See, there's supposed to be 2 that are over red. That's the thing. Oh, maybe I have to give it another one. Let's see, each, whoops. Because this is the new combinators, basically. Each is greater than 0 on the red. Do that. I'll put 1 of each. Oh, hey, look at that. That's cool. Look what we can do here. Hey, 0. Also, don't you need a way to empty the trash slots? Also, hey, Hobbit. Yes, you do. You have trash unrequested items, is what you do. You have trash unrequested. Okay, so what I did now was I'm checking here if the green has more than 1 and the red has more than 1, it has to have a match, right? Is what I do, right? Then that has a match because it's just looking for iron plates, right? And then what I do after that is if I look at the combinator right here. I say the count inputs of the output is, we'll say C as well, with the green in that one. So it's one signal, right? So if and what I can also do is I can actually output as one thing, give it Y or something. So if Y is equal to C, then it's good to go, because that means it has both items in there. It means if there's an extra somewhere in itself, the queued up build. It might get pulled free. No, I've actually messed around with it. It actually makes more slots now. It's really cool, actually. You guys will see it in action. It's really neat. It knows how to remove it now. So what you have to do is you just have to add an active provider, and that's it. It's really simple now. It's really neat. It's definitely some, like, MIT stuff now, I'll say, though. Okay, so you got that one. Count input. So if the C... C is not equal to Y. That's the other thing you have to check for. Y. So you're checking... So this is... Here are the two checks. You're checking if the building is not currently working, and you're also checking that it doesn't have the available items with it, is what you're checking. You're checking these two things together. It won't be perfect. It won't be perfect, but it will be pretty good. And then what I'll do is it'll add one Z, and then it'll go looping through it, is what I'll do. So, and right now it's still on iron gear wheels, right? So if I remove the iron gears, what it should do is nothing. Because it's not doing something correctly. What's it not doing correctly? So it has Z is equal to 0. It's supposed to be adding it, though. It's supposed to maintain it, is what it's supposed to do. But it's getting a 1. I guess Z is not less than... oh, yeah. If Z is less than... Oh my god, it went right to 8. Yeah, because I wanted to loop through and find one where it actually has the recipe, though. Z is less than C. C is not hooked up to it right now. Oh, I didn't hook it up, did I? Oh. Check that out. Look at this. Look at this magic right now. Look at that. So then when I say, hey, I'm going to give you iron, it stops on that. Right? And let's say I took out the iron, right? I guess it should cycle onto gears, but I don't know why it's not. I think it's skipping gears. What's the other one it's trying to go for? Belts probably, right? Holy shit, yeah. And there's still something wrong with it? What's the other thing it's going to right now? I can't tell what's actually trying to stop to. It doesn't look like it's gears though. I think it's going to nothing. I think that's what it's going to. Oh, yeah, because it has gears now. Okay, so it's less than or equal to. That's what you need to do. So sticks. Invasion delay. No, it needs to be less than or equal to. It was doing a nothing one. I guess that was no recipe set. You're right. So again, if I go here, it goes back to sticks. If I do gears, 25. So you notice it's skipping the transfer belt. It's skipping the processing units because it doesn't have either one right now. I was going to suggest a delay. No, don't need it. Don't need it. See, it goes back to that, and we go back to gears. Look at that. I'm not sure why it does that. Oh, because the index changes. That's why. The index is changing. So it'll just switch to the next one when it does that. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's them all. I don't think I need to do anything else. I think that's it, right? No song? I guess there's just no music playing right now. Usually Vulcanus plays some music. Is Bold trying to do this, by the way? Is Bold trying to... What's Bold doing with this? That's weird. And what I should also be able to do is I should also be able to go like, I could do iron of a certain quality. I should be able to do that. I could do uncommon as well. And that's also an ingredient. Is he doing something different? What's he doing? Because I don't know what he's doing. But this does work. This is fine. There's no issue with this. Well, okay, I'm not gonna say there's no issue with it. I don't actually know what the issues are, but... Can you easily copy this from multiple assemblers, presumably? If they're making the same item, yes. If you want them to make different items, you'd have to offset the index, is the only thing. Alright, let's see if it works. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the iron in, I'm gonna give it the, I'm gonna make it a little bit less, right? Is what I'm gonna do. Gear. Alright. You guys want... I told you, I'm sometimes a wizard with circuits, okay? Not all the time, but it has been known to happen, okay? I'm just gonna put them in then. Let's see. These guys. Okay, so it's gonna put them in the request, right? Okay, and then did it make whatever it needed to, or no? Okay, maybe it fucked up a little bit. No, there you go. It's going for gears because it decided it needed those, and now it doesn't need anything. Is it done? How many sticks does it have? Something may have screwed up. 1 second. Okay, something is messed up with it, but yeah, because it shouldn't do. I wonder what it's doing right now. It's stopped cycling. It stopped at Z5. Z is less than or equal to. How much is less than? Let's see, output. Maybe I need to go -1 for the Z, for the index. It's sort of working. Gotta make 1 stick, 1 gear. No, it won't, because it's waiting for one of the gauges is working 0 and for the amount of items to no longer match. I also have to check to see if the recipe isn't set, I guess. Or everything is equal to 0. Oh, there you go. It shouldn't have actually reset like that, but it is kind of working. See, that's what it should be doing, is it should be cycling through things it doesn't have. See, it does stop at the gears for a second. And there you go. So it's saying 10. I'm not sure why the sticks don't go, though. I'm trying to figure out what it's doing. But this flickering, this is actually normal. This is entirely what I expected it to do. I think what it's doing is it never goes actually to. I don't think it ever goes to 0. I think it always goes to 1 or 2. I think that's what it does. It'll be great for UPS. Yeah, it is actually. Quite honestly, I don't think it's a problem. Yeah, it's only like what is it, circuits? Because that's just done on tick. That's all it does. It doesn't really do anything different. I mean, you only need like 1 or 2 things for it. You don't need that much for it, you know? Where's circuit network? Is it control behaviors? It's potentially control behaviors. Oh no, circuit is right here, never mind. Electric, so they actually just summed it up in 1. Electric plus heat plus fluid plus circuit. That's it. Electric network is 0.021. Yeah, that's kind of good. I like how I have a train Pathfinder cost for some reason right now. I don't know why. See, it actually counts as sort of its idle. I guess what it is doing is it's killing the idle state of the machine. But however, who cares, right? It's 1 machine, opposed to like what, the 20 machines I would be making. So anyways, the only other thing I need to do is I need to probably remove 1 from this, maybe. Because the only thing is it doesn't know how to remove, it doesn't know how to like do the 0 index one, because indexes start at 0, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, it does actually, because it wouldn't be going away then. It wouldn't be going. I'm just skimming through it, let's see. Okay, there is actually 1 issue with it, I just realized. Count is that, because it actually has count as a part of it. That's better. Because the count should not change. There you go. So for some reason the iron gear, the iron stuff doesn't see it as being available. Let me see what the issue is. Y equals 1, okay. Count inputs. I like how it did it for just a second. That's hilarious. You know what I should do? I should have a setting where it's set, That's hilarious. It actually did it too. Do you have some in your inventory? No. Well, just popped it. What does it do? It makes anything I want out of a given network is what it does, supposedly. But there's a couple of adjustments here. From the creators of Wagon Ball to trust me, this will just work. Exactly. The Wagon Ball was fine. I don't know what the problem with that was. the Wagon Ball worked the first time. I don't know. Works the first time every time. All right, let me send the ship back. That's fun. It's fine. It's good. It's good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Listen, if it wanted to work, it wouldn't be having a problem. Don't worry about it. So yeah, there's a few more adjustments I'm gonna make to it, but it's actually in general exactly what I want it to be doing. Almost exactly what I want it to be doing. But you can actually I can actually offset it, but I would prefer not offsetting it because I'd prefer just to have one machine doing it. I don't know, multiple machines wouldn't be bad. You could just like I could just copy this and do it multiple times or something. There's a lot of ways of doing this, so. The only thing is it most certainly will not work with fluids. Input signals. I'm kind of wondering how this is going to work. Count and output Z. If C is equal to Y, not equal to Y, so Y doesn't have a value. It should just be going. I'm not sure why it's not. Yeah, it should be going, but it's only got one item it could possibly do. That's why. But if I remove like this, then it'll go again. That's what I did. It just stopped on the item that it needed to do. The thing I need to do now is I need to stop on that item. It shouldn't be doing that. No, with that attitude, it will be good. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's a good system though. I'm not sure why it doesn't do that, because what's supposed to do is it's supposed to see it's got Y, and Y is not equal to count. It should not have cycled. It should not have cycled. I'm not sure why it didn't do that. See, it stops for like a second. Why does it do that? I don't understand why it does that. See, if I take out gears and the sticks, oh my god, it's actually quality sticks too. See, okay, if it has more than one, it's great. Or no, it does cycle. Oh, I see. There's one weird condition with it. I'm not sure what it is, what it's doing right now. I wonder what it is, because I'm not actually sure what it's doing. Something about it, like there's some kind of like weird condition, because this was fantastic. Wait a minute here. Yeah, it's anything that matches both. Hold up a second. One sec. Let me debug this a little bit. Give me a second here, guys. So this is what it would be. It'd be like iron sticks. Let's go red. Sorry, I keep forgetting I don't need to do that anymore. So it just has one, right? And then you're reading the input count of that one. See, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to wait. But then it starts going bonkers. Input signals to green. To thing, yeah. Oh, the W is leaching. Okay, that's why. It's the W. Oh, yes, it's the W. Ooh, how do I get rid of that? I don't think I can. I forgot about that. The W is there, that's why. Shoot. That's what it is. It's the working signal. That's what it is. It's outputting the working signal. It sees that with the outputs. I didn't think it would be a part of it, actually. No, it shouldn't even be a part of it, because that's what the top one is supposed to do. The top one's supposed to cancel that out. It should not have a W signal. Something is forcing it to go to the next one. I'm not sure what it is. Because that's why I'm trying to do that. This is a stage where debugging turns into a total nightmare. It's because it's too fast. That's a problem, Hobbit. It's I don't think the active provider is screwing it up. I mean, I maybe should go like try and give it a bit more than that or something. Like maybe overmake it by 1 or 2. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Because this is not enough materials and W is equal to 0. But it should remove it from the network here. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's doing that, actually, to be honest. It's so strange. Contents, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what it's doing. Also, the powers. Is it maybe the power? No, it's not the power. I have good power. Yeah, that should not matter to it. I mean, it's for the most part, it's sort of working. It is making the items, so I mean, we can call it a sort of success. At least it doesn't like can the project when it's in the middle. What does W equals 0 imply? It means the machine is not working. See, when the recipe finished or it's working, I have it doing W. It does it for 1 tick when it completes. I actually don't really need that one, to be honest. The main thing is I don't want it to go anywhere when the machine is working. That's my main thing, is I want it to stay. When you set the recipe, do you set it with 1 or count? So what I do is I say output the input count as Z is what I'm doing. And I say as long as it's under C, so what it's supposed to be doing is supposed to cycle, right? And then for 1 tick, if it has the amount of resources that it needs, it would output one Z to increment it. When the machine is not working or what's in the network versus what it's asking for doesn't match, or everything is equal to 0. That's the other one I had. So I mean, the recipe is on 1 crafter, 1 gear, or 6 gears. It's on... The crafter will do just 1 gear is what I'll do. But the idea would be, it would keep going as long as it has materials. And then it would be removed from the array as soon as it meets the 5, is what it would be. That's what it's supposed to do. And it's sort of working. It's just got this stupid flickering issue, and I'm not sure what's doing that. I assume it's just counting something incorrectly. It should be a tick issue, because they should all read the same thing on the same tick. It should be, as far as I know how the circuits work in this game. So, see, this one works amazingly well. That one I really like, because it goes 1Y for that. See, if I put an item in here that doesn't exist in there, it won't output another Y, because it doesn't exist in both, is what it does. It needs to exist in both, for it to output 1Y. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm doing each greater than 0 or each greater than 0 on the red. So the red contains the contents of the network. The green contains what it's requesting. And so therefore it should only output a Y signal if has it in both. And that looks at the count, and as long as it has it in both, which is C and Y, then it should basically keep going. So this one will keep ticking, but for some reason it's just flickering a lot. If you set to all 6 gears, won't it be nicer with providing materials with a done signal? I mean, I could do that, but it's more like I want it to be not working, because like you get this case here where the machine isn't going and I want it to just go. I want it to go somewhere else, so. It's more that I don't want it to interrupt the recipe if it's currently in the middle of doing something, so that's why. Because right now I don't have the resources for this, so I want to cycle to something else it does need. So, like what if I go like something else that's kind of weird? Oh my god, look, it's like purple. That's awesome. But that's what it should be doing, is it should be checking both constantly. I don't care if it's doing it like once a tick, it doesn't matter to me. That just means it's faster when it does gain the resources for something. So this to me is working correctly. The issue that I'm currently seeing is that it's my assumption of what's going on is it must be that W signal, because when it doesn't go, because it rotates it when it shouldn't be. It's definitely that W signal without a doubt. How do I filter it out? How do I get rid of it? Is the question. I'll just arithmetic combinator. I'll remove it with that, and that's it. We'll just cancel it out. That's what we'll do. This should do it. That's a really weird one, honestly. I didn't expect it to cause an issue like that. Oh no, not that one. Nope, it still goes, huh? It should not be doing that. I don't know why it's still doing that. There's some kind of mismatch. I don't know what it is. I should add another condition here somewhere. 1 second. Yeah, it is counting the W. I need to remove it from that. But it shouldn't be on the same tick though. It shouldn't. My God, that's so confusing. Wrong wire somewhere? I don't think so. I think it's something to do with this. So I'm still kind of messing with this. At some point I'll see 1 and 1. It's almost like it's like on a different. I find it kind of funny because I have so many like quality gears and stuff. Look at that! I gotta have rare gear. Oh my God! And also, why is it not rotating through that anymore? We already have it here. Oh, because I didn't make it do that. That's why. It determined it was done. That's what it determined. But let's see. It goes. Something about this one, it doesn't do something correctly. I'm not sure why. I don't know really what's doing. Oh, wait a second. I know what it. Well, do I know? Does it read the recipe as a part of this? No, it doesn't. It's only reading ingredients because red is the recipe one. What's the so the red I also took from that. Maybe I can just put the green in that or something. It wouldn't matter that it's a part of that, is it? Or no? I think it's actually getting the count from here, is it? No, it's not. I'm gonna just... I want to isolate this just in case. This is super confusing, by the way. That looks a little bit more normal. Okay. I don't know where the gears are, by the way. It's not rotating through the gears at all either. Why is it not doing the gears again? Does it think it doesn't have anything for the gears, or what happened with that, I wonder? It's so fast. Yeah, W on 3 wires. I think I have one here. But this one should not use W at all. I know that there's some kind of interference with it. I don't know what it is, but... See, that's working fine. It's rotating between now gears. But why does it not stop on gears, though? So you got Y of 1. Oh, this has an input it's not supposed to have. It has C in there. Why is the count in that? Is it... Oh, it reads to itself. That's why. Oh, that's bad. Why do you have green? Why do you have the Y there? Why do you have the Y? Okay, I think it's just like... Yeah, because I shouldn't have done... Okay, I know why. I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Oh, shoot. What did I do? I don't know if you guys saw anything. Sorry, I did something weird. I pressed apparently an OS hotkey, so... There you go. That okay, that's more normal than what it should be. But it's still not... See, one of them says... it's saying 2. I can see 2 in there. So whenever it gets the gears... Whenever it gets the gears, it has an extra signal in there, and I don't know what it is. Well, W. It is W. I knew it. Well, no, but the W shouldn't stop it, though. Dude, this is so confusing, actually. I'm just like, I wish it was easier to debug these, but I almost have it. I basically have done most of the thing for this, so. Hey, Colonel Will. Brace for impact. Hey, man. Slow down the game with editor? Maybe. Colonel Will, I'm making a lovely accommodator thing here. Like, you know, there's an option to read a recipe that was crafted. You read the contents. You read the recipe finished, but it's a signal for 1 tick. It doesn't actually read the thing there. So, how you guys doing, guys? You guys enjoying? Are you enjoying the space age? Well, I stopped it a bit. I saw you were a novice and going to Glub and all that. So it was good. It's all you need. I'm not sure if I need that. We'll see. Hey, it's Jordan. How you doing? Welcome, guys. Yeah, we made it to Vulcanus. We've done quite the ship here. This one got us there, and that was it. That's as far as I made it so far. Need a lot of ammo for it. So, have I manhandled the worm? No, it manhandled me. I'm the one who got manhandled there. So that's it. I have not killed the grumpy slug. No, the grumpy slug basically it saw my bullets. I shot at its face. It shrugged it off and said, I will take your suggestion under advisement, and then it killed me. So, that's what it did. Making A and B gate with it? Maybe at some point. I'll do it in a second here, but yeah. Shoot faster? These are very, very good suggestions. I have not considered them. I have not considered more bullets. I maybe should do that. but no, I kind of... I want to kind of do a couple things here before, but use bigger bullets. Listen, I have a couple of guns here. I got some options here, so I can try them at some point. Shoot it with anger? I haven't tried anger yet. I'm not very angry. I just kind of laughed it off, and that was it. So, foul language? I don't think the worm cares about that. I think I annoyed it with my I think I annoyed it with the belt I kind of put down for in there. It's somewhere over here, isn't it? So it's just kind of just chilling up there, but we're doing pretty good. Dude, the lovely machines, the casting machines, those are insane. Those are so cool. I really love these. Call Fother. That's the kind of harsh language we're about, so. But yeah, we're basically just got to Vulcanus. We didn't do much else though. We have a very lovely space platform for science, and I think that's pretty much it. This is the extent of my novice base. I basically built a flamethrower wall, and that was it. I didn't do much else with it. Oh, you can actually see. Actually, I don't know why I didn't just get that off, but yeah. But we're doing pretty good. We're definitely good shape. I learned a lot of things. Oh, did you know you can unlock the nuclear power achievement? Not by doing nuclear, but by instead just putting steam turbines into on Vulcanus? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I do a little foundry. Oh my god, it's so good. This is like the one thing I'm so glad I went here first. I think there's no reason I would ever go to any planet first. But I'm doing my best to make a Combinator mall right now, and it's working to some degree. I'll show you what I got going right now. So I kind of have four things: something it can't make, something it's already made, and then 2 things to make, right? And it's supposed to cycle through it. So it's supposed to go, oh, I need iron, but after it gets finished, it starts like spazzing out again a little bit, and I mean, it mostly works, I guess. It's more like when it finishes, that W signal causes a bit of a problem. I'm trying to see if I can remove it. If I just can remove it from here, then that would be kind of good, because I'm counting inputs on it, right? But Yeah, that's pretty much it. I agree, they were my favorite from our 2.0 simulation. They are really good. They are amazing. I think Fulgura for... yeah, Fulgura is like... not, well, yeah. I think it's good for the... Oh, you get lightning rod. Ooh, you can get that right away? Oh, that's kind of cool. But I think it's good for recycling and electromagnetic, but yeah. Glebba's the one I'm not sure I would ever go to. That's the one I'm not sure if I'd ever... Well, okay, it's not ever, but like, it's definitely the last one on my list, last priority. Like, sure, productivity 3s are great, but I'm like, is that really better than 50% productivity on your mining? I don't know, man. It's really good, though. This expansion's amazing, though. I'm having a grand time with it, though. This is why you build an NGET that checks for finish date and then sends the recipe to assembler? Okay, I can do that, potentially. We can potentially do that. Let's try that out. I mean, the thing is, it's just coming out of there. That's the problem with it, so... And... we can try that out. The assembler can't remember what it wants to do. I don't need an AND assembler. I need something else for it. But yeah, you can see it's having a bit of a it's having a bit of a problem here, but yeah. Having a bit of a problem. Or decider, you said AND. AND is a part of this. Look at that. See, that's our AND one. But that's exactly what I'm doing here. I have W equals 0. I'm checking the state of it. So I have the working state of the machine, and it has a control signal of W. So that's like working. But it's interfering with the recipes. I just need to, I really need to take out the, I really need to take out the W signal. Yeah, that's not what you meant. You want the finish recipe, you want to read the finish recipe. That does not read the finish recipe, it reads the contents of it, though. I mean, I guess I could look at contents equal to 0. I could do that instead. But again, that interferes with the ingredients. That's the problem with that. So I don't think that works. Read recipe finished? Oh, that's just one tick. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Because I don't want to change it when the recipe is finished. I want to change it when it's not working. That's the whole point of that. Because if I do it when it's just finished, it means it has to finish something in order to change. The items might get put back into the network, right? Depending upon what the needs are. So it's working. That's actually the important part. It's not the recipe finished. I don't want to change it on tick. I want to change it when it's not working. I want W to be equal to 0. Allergic to more bits, getting it better. Yeah. But thanks again, Will. Thanks for the raid. Oh my god, I'm gonna be on this for a bit though. This planet. This is Combinator Mull is very interesting, and I'm having a good time trying to figure it out. I think canceling out the signal is the way to do it. I think that's the way to do it. I think I should try and cancel it out. Let's try that again. Yeah, I'm just trying to remove it from like doing too much here. See, that's the problem, is it shouldn't be. Well, actually, okay, so I think I actually might know what it's doing. I think what it's doing is latch when W is equal to 0. It might be a latch. Latch might be good. Count the ticks and reset them every few seconds and compare it to expected value. See, it shouldn't be flipping through like this. This is the issue. But it should realize that it has. It should realize it has iron in there, right? And that's where the problem is. If it's doing this, then it's going to cause a problem. But yeah, just for anyone who's wondering how this works, I don't know. But yeah, when I do try and input a tick delay, it might be a tick delay issue. I don't think that's usually what causes it. So what I have it doing, just to go from the beginning, so I take, this is the things I want, like I said, what I want to make. It checks the contents of the network, throws into -1, then I basically go, anything that's greater than 0, so basically these are things that it needs to make. So right now it's just doing processing units. Then it goes into, it goes into this guy. So it's using Z as the index, and it's selecting input, right? You have a count as well. Of the total input. So there's only one input, so it's always going to be Z is less than C, basically, and that's it. So it's just checking the 0 in input. And what it'll do is, it'll What it should be doing is it should be setting the recipe, looking at the requirements, seeing if it has it in the network. If it doesn't have it, then it should add a Z1 to increment the counter here. Supposedly that's what it's supposed to do, but it doesn't do it right now. So you want D latch only allows information when W equals 0 or a D flip flop. Potentially that would be it. But that's what this was supposed to be for. It's supposed to not do anything while W is equal to 0. Or sorry, it's not supposed to do anything while W has a non-zero value. That's what it's doing. The pushing the item to the assembler every tick. And well, yeah, and I get that. I know that's what it's doing. But it shouldn't be going because this is supposed to check the... Like, C is the count of the materials that it needs. Y is the satisfaction of it. So, I believe... Yeah, because Y is what's in the network. So we have the new circuit thing where you can count red versus green. So green is this is what it's requesting. This is what it has, right? So if I were, for example, to give it a green, it actually knows that the green is actually available. So where's it at? Actually, it doesn't. Well, hold up a second. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, no, yeah, there you go. Because they're both greater than 0, it outputs 1. That's what it's doing. If I give it a red one too. Actually, let's try that. Let's give it a shot. And I've been messing around with it a little bit, so. Is W ever hitting 0 then? Yeah, it's 0 right now. Look at it. It's 0 right now because it's not working. The machine is not working at the moment. I'm sorry, Lucifer. I know it's a bit like it is difficult to explain it. It's a very like circuits are a very how shall I say technical problems, so you know, it is what it is, so. But I want to make a mall here because I didn't want to have to ship items in. And if I have a mall that can just kind of make whatever I want in it, then that would be fantastical. Yeah, we got calcite over here, and that's it. I even gave it poison slowdown capsules, and the worm did not care. The worm was not a big believer in stopping for no reason. I'm gonna actually probably start using groups actually now. Let's do circuits. You can actually say any quality. That's kind of neat. Oh, wait, hold up a second here. What's it say here? You can set a filter that matches one quality. In this case, you can only select a trash filter. The request can't be used for its ambiguity. Oh. Okay, I was kind of hoping it would work, but it doesn't work. Well, it is what it is. Oh, we can start bringing reds in and all that. The gamer requests. There you go. I guess I need chest for that. I'm gonna see what happens if I give it like a bunch of circuits now. So that it's now Y2 because those are available as well because they both have positive values. But it's also not going anywhere because it should be able to rotate through because it says C not equals to Y. And it just has set requests, right? Yep, that's all it does. So when I go like remove these two, it should basically realize it doesn't have them and it removes them. I really think it is something like I'd have to add a tick delay to the W. I think that's what I have to do, or something. It's okay. So the non-working part should not do anything, right? Here, let me just check something. I want to check something. So, yeah, the count only got thrown off when it was Y2. It's Y2. Yeah, that would be that one. It's just this guy. It's something definitely to do with the count. And I think what I want to do is I just want to count the items and and somehow exclude the... Okay, I think I know how to do it. We're gonna solve it with another selector combinator. Let me try this out. Selector combinator. Okay, I think I have an idea of how to solve it. Not a very good one, but it's an idea. We're gonna get the stack size because working signals do not have a stack size. So if I just get the stack size, because that's guaranteed to be items, right? Where's that actually hooked up to? Nope, that's not what I want. That's guaranteed to be items, right? And that won't include fluids either. Well, it's not stopping at all, so that's definitely telling about how well this works. Oh my god, it goes so fast. It looks like basically the SC letters now. That's what it looks like to me. It's just going right through it. Huh. Wonder why that's not working, actually. That's kind of funny. Oh, you know what it is? I think they're both valid. I think that's why. I think I need to remove these. Oh, that's really strange. Yeah, I don't... See, when I remove the fluid, actually, because that's what it's doing. It's actually removing the fluid, right? It now has a completely different result now to it. Oh, because, I know why, because of the, it's reading the greens from there, too. Huh. 1 second. Let me try removing that and putting that over here, too. That's so strange. Like it's valid and strange and strangely fluidic, yeah. So I tried filtering out the fluid to see if that caused an issue, and it's not. You know, you guys might be right. It might be some kind of like W signal, but it's not. But W isn't coming into play right now. It's like. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a tick thing. Let's try a tick thing. Let's see. Let's try something like that. Let's see. Combinator. I'm more like trying to debug this at this point, so. So if 0 is less than 60, I'll put 0. There you go. So let's try that. I'm going to add a condition. 0 is equal to 50 or something. It doesn't really matter. Or it could be 0, it's fine. Is that an OR condition? What do I do for that? See, this is getting into some shenanigans now. So if I say now I want to take out gears, what does it do now? Did it make enough sticks for it or no? I don't think it did. It should have been looping through more of them, but it's stopped on this guy for some reason. I guess I could say 1. Oh, there you go. Did it make enough now? It made like 4. Yeah, I think it did. Did it go back? I wasn't paying attention. Sure guy probably did the best video on SR latches. I do like SR latches. I'm very big on those. The only thing that it does do slightly wrong is it doesn't overmake them per se, which is maybe an issue, but because it does kind of go back to what it kind of already did, which is, you know, not a huge issue to be fair. I'm gonna take these out and take the gears out too. Actually, it never made any gears. I don't know why, but it's just refusing to make gears at this point. Maybe there's gears somewhere else, I don't know. I gave it like 5 gears. Or do I count? I don't count as being in the network, do I? I shouldn't count as being in the network. No. The request should not be for whatever I have. Where are the gears? Oh, there's the gears and the sticks. There it goes. I should do that. So maybe it was really a tick condition or something. That's interesting. Yeah, you see, then it goes back to gears. But it's not flickering through them at least, no. I mean, it's better than it was before, at least. It's an improvement. Hey, West dude. Have you looked at the grid? I'm not sure, but you know, I think this is actually probably fine the way it is. I think I could just leave it. I could probably just leave it the way it is. I don't think I need that stack size condition anymore. I guess I could just do that. That's oh my god, that feels so janky. that feels like the worst thing for it to do that way. I'm just gonna click it and stick to the classics or balls. Listen, it's almost perfect. When you get it working once, you never have to do it again, right? That's right. That's how that works, right? All right, well, let's get some malls going.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Thank you.
This is the shit. Kill me now.
I'm learning this stuff. It's as it turns out, pretty difficult. As it turns out, it's pretty hard to do. Let's see. Let's do some lovely things here. So I need 5.4, 5.4, 1.8. That's 3.6. Yep, that'll work. This is actually perfection to it now. I mean, we gotta remake this at some point anyways, like with some better modules. So, but that's okay. We can leave that be. Big shopping mall. It's a sizable one. Let's go with that. The engine iterates circuit network by chunk, and there's always a slight chance you might have chunks update. Yeah, you might be right. That might be it, actually. Huh. I didn't realize I built on the very edge of this. I mean, we could just move it over. Oops. Do that. If that was the problem, I swear to you. Did DLC come out? No, it's available for people who stream in some other stuff, so. Is there, it's trying to get rid of the stone. Second. I'm gonna put some of this down here because I don't need this. Eliminate that to fix this out all of the same time. That may have actually been what was going on, and I didn't realize it. I just realized it was kind of in the bottom there. I'll keep the sulfur actually. The carbon I won't keep though. I'm not gonna need these sticks actually. I don't need this is worthless to me. I'm just trying to erase all this stuff right now. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's give this a shot. Let's give it a shot. Lull of a traffic ring. Yep, that's the way you're supposed to get rid of it on this place if you need too much. That was their method for avoiding. Oh, I don't want these items. Ah, that's fine. Okay, so it's... So that's what it's doing right now, is it's cycling a little bit at a time. Let me try and remove this condition. Let's just see what happens. Alright, so if I go give it that, it 100% doesn't work. Nice. What did I do wrong here? I don't know. Read contents. Something went wrong. Oh, it doesn't have any, well, you see, okay, actually, this is a good point, actually. It should stop on that. Why does it not stop on that? C is always not equal to that. Hold up, I did something wrong. I think this is not hooked up to the green here. Because I removed it, that's why. You're telling me that it will not stop where it is? Why not? Why is it not stopping anymore? It should stop on the recipe. It's supposed to have that. Do I need to get rid of this signal, or? Oh, I think it... well, was it removing it? I'm not sure. Because everything never goes, but you see, it does go here, and so why is it just continue going and looping through? Because the Z is in here and it's not supposed to be. Oh no, Z is fine there. Never mind. See, that's consistent, and that's fine. Okay, it's something to do with the zero index. It has to be something to do with the zero index. Why is the zero really bad? Zero has done something, because I don't think I ever saw it. I don't think I've ever seen it stop on It is most certainly not stopping on belts, although I can't really see it, I guess. What's the 0 index for that? No, it does go. I'm making the circuit assembler, Paul. I know. I'm trying. It's just going. It's going through too many. It's going through too much right now. I don't even know what it's doing. But for some reason, like I had the belt in here, and then I put this in. See, if it has the first one, for some reason it stops for it appropriately, and I don't understand why. Oh my god. I want it to just work. I don't understand it. Is this what's called a mic lock? It kind of is. I'm kind of stuck on this guy because it keeps rotating it. I guess, you know what? The best thing I ever had to do was actually do this, so. I guess I'll go back to what I knew worked. Oh, it doesn't undo circuit actions, I just realized. Oops. Huh. Alright, fine. Alright. You know, I'm giving up on it. Okay, guys, I'm giving up on it. I'm gonna just do like I'm gonna do this, okay, don't worry about it. There you go. Alright, what do you need? You need gears. It's still rotating, stop rotating. You're not supposed to do that. That's against the, actually, honestly, this is good because I can actually see what it's trying to do. 1, 2, 3. Is it actually good, by the way? 1 second. I can actually debug this now. It's got 3 things to rotate through, right? But it's got iron, so it should see the iron, right? Greens are not hooked up here. Okay, so that works. So that resets it. And that's the first one it found, right? Okay, so let's give it a little bit. I'm not even gonna use the... Okay, it is without a doubt, it's something to do with the fact that the signals keep changing, and I don't know why. What's it outputting for like that one tick that has something? I don't understand it. Yeah, for a moment it was like not equal. Why was it not equal? I have like tons of iron in here. Why? I'm just trying to see what the count is actually. Is it really counting the W? I'd really be mad if it is. Well, it's again. I was removing it with a combinator. That's what I was doing. I was doing. Get me the stack size, and that removes it from everything. So, because then like W doesn't have a stack size, you know, right? It doesn't have one, right? Please say yes. The numbers do not have stack sizes. Oh my god, they do. What? How do they have stack sizes? That's select input. Never mind. Okay, yeah, they're fine. Yeah. Why didn't I copy that? I thought I copied that. Never mind. I was like, why was it 1? I would be really mad. By the way, Rigard, I'm very disappointed that -1 doesn't go to the end of the array. I'm just saying. I wanted -1 to do that. Isn't that a Lua thing? Lua has that. Is the bomb chest not connected? No, it's you get it from the contents of the logistic network. That's how you get it. So that's where it comes into. So it should have never stopped here because it shouldn't see gears at all. Wait, why does it have an output signal gears? No, it does have that, right? Input signals, gears. Hold up a second. Oh, wait, because I have... Wait, is that what was doing it? I just realized something that I maybe did that was kind of stupid. Okay, so... The... the request is, the gears are a part of belts, and that's, I think, why it stopped on it. Oh, is that what's doing it? Is it those signals interfering? Because I've had that the entire time. Let's try something else. Let's put like something else that's like satisfied. I don't know. Let's give it like one inserter or something. Yeah, I think that may have been it actually. Oh my god, was that it? That was actually it, I think. Oh my god, that actually works. Oh my god, it worked. What the fuck? Alright, you hey Troopman, how you doing? How was 24 hours on Gleva, by the way? Alright, okay, I'll tell you what happened here, and this is yeah, okay, so I was using belts as a potential target, and I had that inside the chest. The reason why it kept failing was because whenever I rotate to belts, gears are a requirement, and I had gears here too because I was using it to test it. So this system does not currently, like, there's some interference here when there's like something is required in one of the ingredients later on. So, but this should actually do everything now. So we're all good now. Okay, we're fine. We're good. So let's go flying robot frames, I guess, to start. So I don't know, like, let's get 50 of those and get like construction bots. You could get like 100 of those. So it's right now rotating between them. So it's what it's doing is it's checking to see if it can make all of these. Actually, we could do like 50 of these. And I think that's it. And I probably should make chests and also like a bunch of other stuff. So it actually does work now, by the way. It actually is perfectly fine. Not chest. That was Glubba though. 24 hours Glubba is as fun as you imagined. Yeah. I poked in there and I said something, and I think you were too busy fighting something at the time. I think that's what I saw. 50. But it looked fun. And by fun I mean look at yesterday's stream pedal. It was what was it? One hour on Glubba is equal to 7 years on Novice, so there you go. I'm gonna probably remove this condition. So what does the flying frames need? I don't remember. Electric engine units. So that's lubricant. That's it. You need Glubba for spooters, right? Yeah, you need it for something. Yeah, well, yeah, you do need it for Spidertrons. That's true. That's exactly what you need it for. That's the best thing that you need it for. So Glubba is love, Glubba is life. All right. I'm gonna make some chests here, but I think it works now. I'm so confident it's gonna work. I'm not even gonna look at it anymore. We're just gonna now start building. I'm kind of tired of looking at it, to be honest. Oh yeah. Glubba is third, but it's pretty good now. It is actually good. It is a third for me too, actually. But I have actually no problems with Glubba at all. It was more just because all the other recipes just looked a lot better to me. I really like the looks of a lot of them, so. I like the other things that I have here, so. There you go. How much would this make? It's like 0.9, 0.9, 0.9. Yeah, we can make more than this. I need more, what's it called? Vulcanized stuff, but that's it. So I started as the best tech from Glubba. That I would like as well. I actually like the sound of that. Listen, I don't have any issues with Glubba. Glubba can stay. Actually, I'm gonna go get that going too. So I got lubricant, electronic circuits, and these two guys here too. Okay. I think I need also some lamps, because I can't see anything. I wanna actually start making all the materials I need for this base, and that's it. Actually, the electronics, could that be made in something else? Where is it at? I have like a little dinky plastic setup here, because you know, I kind of decided, but I think my circuit's working. I think it's fine. I think it works fine. Where is that? We got motors. Automation. So these can be made only in assemblers. Okay, so it's just for assemblers. And a few other things, but that's fine. I'm not going to use... I don't think I'm going to artillery them. Although I could tell it to go make some engine units here. Or some engine unit. Okay, I'm already not like the... Oh no, I don't want to do that actually. No, I just want to make light pump. I want like 25 pumps. It's not stopping though. Oh wait, well it shouldn't be. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to that's a different issue. That's a so it has partially some of the requirements, right? So it doesn't actually disable them. Actually, that's pretty easy to do. I can easily do that. It's like I think all I have to do is check for C to be not equal to the other thing. So because you're checking for C not equal to Y. Although I'm not sure if I can do that. Actually, I can. Does that matter? I'm actually not sure. Let's try it. Enable if C is not equal to... Can you have an uncommon signal? 1 second. You can. A very rare signal. Very rare. Alright, C is not equal to Y. Huh. What's Y? Y is supposed to be the count, right? Or no, you equal it if it is. That's what it is. You're checking for it to be the same. Okay, that now will be fine. Okay, it's good now. It's good. It's good. That solves that problem. So that's what I'll do. So if I give it a bunch of steel, what it should do is it should stop at steel. It should go make steel, and then go to the next thing, even though it's not supposed to. But you know.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah, it works.
This is the shit. Kill me
Okay,
now.
listen, it's not perfect. It's got a couple flaws, but you know, at least it stops for one item, makes it, and goes on to the next thing. So, you know, I've made worse setups of this. I could fix it later. It's fine. It's actually working pretty well. It's kind of doing what it's supposed to. I told it to make 25 chests. That's what I told it to do. So it should be fine for now. Let's see. Bulgaria's still first for me, but now Vulcanus and Gleb are now beginning to be a toss-up. What's your favorite part about Fulgara, Nutsack? Also, hi Pat. How do you do? Quality 3s? Yeah, that's a good point. There is quality 3s. But like, do you really want to rush quality 3s? That's my question. Because that's only like 2.5% quality, opposed to the one before, which is 2%. You're only getting 0.5. Is that really worth it, you think? Tesla turret is cool too. That I'll agree with. I like that. Like the quality 3 is actually I would consider to be. I guess I haven't played around with quality enough. I mean, you get a couple of nice to haves kind of thing. But is that better than less outposting? That's the real question. Because that to me is the big one, right? I don't want to outpost. I mean, the thing I like the most is I like the fact that there doesn't really appear to be a correct answer. It's kind of up in the air, so. So that alone is good. What do you need for quality 2? You only need space science. I already have quality 2s right now. I have it in the building right now. I have it right here. By the way, I don't mind quality 2. Quality 2 is nice, but it's definitely not like a super big requirement for me. Why does it keep rotating it away from that? That doesn't make any sense. 'Cause it's supposed to make 15 more, but it shouldn't be going away from it. It should not have gone away. It should not be going away right now. Why is it going away? Hold up a second. I don't know why I'm still trying to do this. 8. That doesn't make any sense. Something got forked up again with it, but I don't think I really want to mess around with it anymore. I'm kind of like... Oh, you know what it is? It's the... I believe it's the... Oh, you know what it is? It's the signal of, I think, what it's inputting. No, it shouldn't be that. Oh, no, the set signal doesn't do that. I think it's also some interference with, like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something here, 1 second. I don't want it to loop back into it. I want to try something out. We're gonna go each times 1. Output each. I don't know what kind of Mascus looks at this and starts trying to make this work. There you go. Maybe it's the fact it's looping back in. This ensures it will not go backward then. No, that definitely didn't do it. Alright, I don't know. I don't care anymore. Did you try and craft a chemical recipe pan like a battery? It will add the fluid as a what's it called? As an output potentially, but you'd have to give it the fluid. And I'm only looking to make physical items. I'm not looking to make items that require fluids. Because that, like, honestly, anything that requires fluids, I'll just give it like its own wall setup or something. It doesn't really matter to me. EV plan for crafting modules too. Oh, does that actually craft modules? You may have actually piqued my interest. It's the, was it electromagnetic plant? Yeah. Does it actually do that? Can craft? Oh my god, it can. Why could it do this? Why is it so good, actually? Yeah, it is actually a really good building. And 5 module slots for more quality. What the hell? Really? You can do that? That's awesome. I love that. That's so good. Alright. You bring up... That's like you bring up a valuable point, alright? I kind of forgot I could do that. Kind of forgot. That's a pretty important thing you could do. That's a lot of quality you can throw in that, too. That's crazy. Okay. But I don't like to outpost, so. I mean, the thing I'm finding is I can't really kill the beast really over there, so I gotta go kill it. Is the signal disappear for the tick that it finished the pulses? No, it seems I'm actually not sure what it does because it's supposed to just set a working one, which doesn't make it move. It's not supposed to move anywhere while it's doing that. So I'm not exactly sure. It's something to do with a count of something. I might have to simplify this or something. It's just kind of going through it so much right now. 50% prod on circuits and modules is very broken. Yeah. I was thinking like steel, because the steel requirements have been insane for all this, so... Do I have one of these buildings? I do not. Oh, I can make a foundry with this. Okay, sorry. I actually had one here the whole time. I wanna put this up there though. So sorry, I was in the middle of doing something and I forgot I was doing it. I'm still basically making my stuff from rocks because, you know, we're cavemen. That's how it goes. We must make rocks. I also forgot I have actually the upgrades for the belts now. Very caveman. So that's carbon. Let's see. It's it still needs a little bit of improvement, and I might look at that still later. Let's do throw it into there. Okay. Just trying to put it all together. But it's still kind of rotating away. It needs to stay on the recipe, so I need to do something because it's only supposed to go away if the ingredients are not in the network, and yeah, I could do it on a timer maybe or something. I don't know. I'm actually not entirely sure. I feel like the solution to that is gonna be a lot easier than I give it credit for. I feel like it's actually not going to require a whole lot. I think I'm going to be able to do it really fast. The base keeps getting bigger and bigger. Yep. I mean, I'm kind of trying to make like a pseudo mall here and then have it go up, and that's it. Of course, there's another one of our friends here, the small demolisher. I want to try landmines though. Actually, speaking of, let's see what their resistance is. I mean, 60% explosion resistance, but I mean that's a lot of like landmines have a lot of burst damage. That's the thing. They have a ton of burst damage, so it depends if it actually kills it. If it kills it, then obviously I'm out of luck. But like this is like 350 damage. You could just spam them down, you know. Yeah. Poison wrecks it. Yeah, I did do poison. I was doing like a bunch of stuff. Let me do the strategy I was gonna do though. Let me do my terrible strat. I'm gonna get one more up here, and then I'm gonna bring it over down there. Need 100 plus poison? Yeah, you need a lot more. It regens really quick. You need to be hit by. Well, landmines is gonna be one of the things. Okay, it's just one of many of the tools I'm gonna use. One of many. But we'll try it. You know, humor me. Let me try my strategy, because I know landmines actually they have a surprising amount of DPS actually. They have a very surprising amount of DPS. But I find that most of the time they can actually do things. I need a little bit more calcium carbide. Let's go. Let's do lubricant. And this one is, I guess I could probably prod this too. No reason not to, I guess. Do you have any more? Yep, you got 13 more. If they could explode the mines now before they hit them? Yeah, that's the only thing I'm not concerned about. I don't know if mines have been nerfed after the speedrun annihilated all the worms with them. Uh-oh. I think they added resistance. I wasn't there for the, I wasn't there for the speedrun. Okay, so I guess I was on the right track. I didn't know that's actually what happened with them. I didn't know that's what they were doing with it. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, let me go foundry. So I need a, let's see. So I want this guy over here just because it will be over here. I had nothing to do with the speed run. Okay, so we'll leave that be for now. And what I'll do is I'll get some chemicals somewhere and then probably sulfur, but I'm not sure how to make sulfur. At least not here. Did I have steel around here somewhere or no? No, steel. I'll try some landmines. We'll see if they work. I don't know if because I always knew they were like sleeper good for like various reasons. Coal, sulfur, water. Oof. It's a lot of I mean, I have coal. I don't have sulfur though. You can grab it from chimneys though. Biosulfur or advanced carbonic asteroid crashing. Okay, I don't think I need that either. It's just petroleum water is what it wants. I mean, I had some around, so I could just try to use the 41 that I have somewhere here. Explosive. I'm just gonna give it like all the prods is what I'm gonna do. I don't care if it's slow. Where are these lines between the bots and the engineer? That would be if you press F4 on always, you scroll down, show player robots. That's what that does. It just shows me where they are, so if I kind of go too far away, I know that I got like a bot hanging around somewhere far away from me. Alright, let's see. Coal and that, and I just need water. I guess I need to kind of put it a little closer, don't I? Okay, fine. I'll put it near the water I had up there. You put leads on your bots, exactly, and well, they don't really do anything else. It just shows you up there. It's a representation. Yeah, it's very useful. Very, very useful. Personally, I'm a fan. So let's go rotate. I need more blood than that. I just want to see how bad it is, and then I'll know if I don't want to do it anymore. So I'll probably go rush one with a couple landmines, and I'll see how effective it is. Other than that, I need some other strategy then. I want to check their resistances again. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Let's see. Factorio, how it's going? Pretty good. I'm about to attempt to landmine a demolisher, so we're gonna see how that goes. I assume not very well, but you know. Well, I'm optimistic that it will fail. Don't worry. If you're gonna have optimism, you gotta have optimism that it's not gonna work. But you know, actually, I have better belts now. Actually, I don't, because I, for some reason, didn't bring them with me. I spent a bunch of time making red belts on this planet and decided not to use them. Oh wait, no, it's because they're right here. It's personal logistics are off. Oh right, because I got obsessed with them all. That's what I did. So you're about to see some failure here. Do we start quality production? A little bit on novice, just a slight bit. So I've not had the pleasure of dealing with the demolishes or anything quite as of yet. So, well, at least I have an actual use for the sulfur here. So. We'll see how it goes down. See, look, there's a ton of these things. Look at them. They're all over the place. Don't give me any of these. I'm interested to see how it works, but yeah. I may have to go for some better military tech or something. I don't know what I have to do for that. I want some tungsten. Or maybe we just go to, Fulgara, because honestly I was a little bit convinced. I mean, I could just take whatever I got here, and I could ship on out of here, you know? Got a lot of options around that, so. Okay, how many do we have right now? Okay, we got 64, alright. This should be giving me a good idea if I'm gonna be able to do it. So let's go try it out. Also, I should probably have some energy shields. Let's just go, let's try it out. There's me, the game got some higher quality graphics. It definitely did improve, but I think it's a lot of lighting stuff. That's what I've kind of noticed. I believe it's a lot of lighting things. Alright, let's go. Okay, hi, come back to me. I do like the fact that if you turn out the road port, the bots immediately turn back. Which is really useful. And they don't just execute whatever they were doing. Alright, so let's go annoy him. Where's he at? He's right up here. Okay, he's coming for me. Let's see. I'll just do another save here. Okay, he's very upset about that. Did he drop in health at all or no? I don't think it worked. I don't think it did anything. I think it worked. How far to Vulcus am I? I'm sort of at the beginning here. Let me just try putting some things in his face. Let's see what happens. You know, I think they did. I think he just, I don't even think they're blowing up. It did nothing. Yeah, it didn't do anything. All right, well, that's not a good strat then. Oh well. All right. What other military options do we have?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I know. We could try cannon shells. Should we bring out the tanks? I mean, I don't think the flamethrower is going to do much to them, so. There's also, well, there's explosion damage. Is he explosive resistant? He is, 60%. I feel like poison is, like, the best thing. Like, just spray him with poison and then... I think there's, like, electric bots, wasn't there? Like, the distractors are lasers, which aren't very good. I feel like they want you to use destroyers, because that has energy. Which I didn't do utility science back, so whoops. Yeah, that would be destroyers, the Tesla bots. Those would be very effective, actually. 20 electric damage. That's like the most damage. So I can see that they want you to do that. They most certainly want you to do that. 1, 2, 3. How many do I have? I'll just take a couple of these. What else do I got? Shotgun shells. I was already shooting in the face with shotgun stuff. I'm just looking at physical damage. 50. I think just rocket is fine. And that also is explosives, once again. Yeah, everything's explosives. Although the cannon shells are really nice. Those are really good. Alright, where's the tank? I feel like going after this guy with a tank is probably not the wisest idea, but you know. Well, you know what? This is... this is my stream and I can do it. He's not been to... I've not been to Gleba, no. No Gleba. I have not been to Gleba at all. This is technically still my first run. When I was in the beta, I didn't have a lot of time, so I just did very basic stuff to just test things at the beginning. So I want to try and help test it. But I didn't have a lot of time. I finished a Pi run. I did a Pi run recently, so there you go. Alright. That was my contribution. Shell. That's a lot of piercing power, actually. That's 1,000 piercing power. Does that make that good? I don't know if it makes it good, actually. I'm not sure. The Pi didn't have a grumpy slug? No, it had a basically a cybernetic whale with eyeballs that delivered you items, and crafting recipes that all had more than 15 items. I literally do not know how to play the game well with 3 crafting items. I have no idea. I have to unlearn everything Pi taught me. You know what the funny part was, Will, actually? When I went into space initially, I thought these big asteroids would actually hit the platform, but they don't. And I don't know, that was... Because I play so much Pi, I immediately thought the worst thing. And so I was trying to bring up turrets, and then Raingard was in here going like, no, you don't have to do that. What are you doing? And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that's why. I just immediately went to the worst, most difficult thing possible. Okay, where's the tank? Oops, we don't need that one. Oops, no, I'm not putting items in this thing. Are you kidding me? I just want the shell. Oh my god, you got a machine gun and a vehicle flamethrower. Look at this. I feel like the worm is going to kill me. It's going to see the tank, it's going to be like, oh, the engineer comes in a can now. Excellent. No armor piercing? Do I need to have that? Yeah, I don't have that either, yeah. I kind of came here without doing high-tech science or productivity science. So, I mean, I could always come back here later. There's no reason I have to stay here. Oh my god, this is so slow. Actually, it's got equipment grid, too. You can give this shields. Oh yeah, that's right, you can give it equipment grid. That's a neat hotkey. Alright, where's the coal-powered tank? I'm not gonna... Okay, this cannot be mined. It can be mined, you just have to get out of it. I'm more curious to see how much damage this does, and if it's worth doing. Should build a robotic worm to fight the giant one? Yeah, that's a really good idea. I would be all for that. I'm trying to weigh things that are effective against it, because currently I'm not too impressed by it. I'm very impressed by it. Sorry, I meant to say that more as I'm not too impressed by my options. It might be a situation where I should have come here with a later tech, so... Which is very... I could always come back later, so... Spidertron loaded with nukes? That's a little hard to do, that's the problem here. Canned Gear Girl. I'm trying to find out where he is. Where did he go to? See, here's the problem, I can't... Oh, there he is, he's down there. I just want to know how much damage it does if I... Because it regens really fast, right, so... Will I have enough for the tank? Like, I'm just putting 8 shells to see if it even puts a dent in its HP regen. And these are the small worms. That's the thing with it. So, I predict the tank will die. It's a very bold prediction. Let's see how bold it plays out. Very, very bold. All right, let's see. All right, let's give it a little bit of a save on this one. Let's see, tank. I wonder if it cares about this. I'm not sure if it does. All right, 30 coal. We don't need more than any coal like this. I want to go into its face. I'm going to try and using that piercing. It does kind of work. I've been defeated. I mean, that's the first time I've ever seen it actually have damage. The piercing does nothing, by the way. The piercing is worthless. It does nothing at all. I wonder if I combine it with the capsules. Can I do that from over here? So I'm not even gonna try and angle it at all. That's not gonna be something I do. Yeah, still not getting through it. I can't move. The tank stalls. The tank stalls when I do that. It actually stalled up. Here, 1 second. What if I combine landmines with that? That'd be pretty great. Tank. Where's the tank? Stop giving it all that. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I don't think it cares. I think it really doesn't care. Uranium shells for small worms is what was doing. Yeah, you see, here's the thing. Uranium. That's a science I do not have. So. All right. Well, let's see. Hit it with everything you got. Yeah, I kind of did, but yeah, it doesn't seem to care. I could try. Oh yeah. Let's. Okay, wait. Hold up. I had some other stuff with it too. Let me try this out. Hold up. I got an idea. Hey, thanks for following. Okay, all right. I didn't actually hit it with everything I had. Okay, I was holding back. Okay. It was like some like Goku, like using certain level of my power. So where is it at? It's more that I forgot about the distractor capsules. I forgot I had those. Where's landmines? Okay. I have these guys, so I have 20 of those, 25, 30. Okay. Oh my god, it does so much. One sec, can I get energy shields? Please let me have energy shields. I want energy shields. Let's try that out. I don't think the tank is very useful, by the way. I think it's, I'm gonna just leave that be. Let's try and give it some shields and, okay, give it that. No, not quite. It's just regenerating fast enough. How about we give it some landmines? Yeah, it doesn't really care. I mean, I'm getting close, but I definitely need a little bit more. Yeah, Worm is laughing at me for sure. All right. Bots are getting effed up by the lava eruptions. I know. Yeah, I'm aware. All right, this may be something we come back and do later. I think what I'll do is I'll instead go to. I'm trying to debate here. I can't exactly. Here's the problem. I can't exactly get into space with what I got. I think, or maybe I can. I can maybe just barely get there. I need a rocket silo and something else. Can I just die and then come back? Is that an option for me or no? Gorilla mine, to say the word. I'm kind of thinking of going back and coming back to the other place. Nope, death stays on the planet. Okay, so I have to leave then. So silo. I could definitely do that though. It's not that expensive. I have some of the items, so I just got to bring those out and that's it. I have most of it for that. So 24 hours on Vulcanus. Time to start a new game now. We're good. We're fine. I'm gonna head back to, I'm gonna get into orbit and head back and come try this another time. That's what I will do. I think it's very difficult to, given the fact I'm at chemical science, right? I'm not sure of what else you can do in order to make this happen. So, I need to come back for that, because it's like, given, I did not do, so I don't have production or I don't have high tech. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of half going for that achievement, so just jump really hard, yes. Did you at least set up bots so you could do more when you're not present? In this place, I could, oh, you mean, I did do it on the other surface. I did do it on Novice, but I just want to go to, Fulgura, actually. I want to try Fulgura. What I want to do is I want to try and bring some of these buildings back with me, and then I can throw them onto Novice, and that's fine. So used 100 turrets with roundabout ammo to get rid of the worm. You know, I didn't think about that. That's actually an idea. Okay. Troopin has a Troopin idea, actually. That's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? Because that's actually fairly easy to do for this. Because I have everything I need for that. Because I was looking at what I had for it with my tools, but yeah. That's how I clear out nests normally. Why did I think of that, actually? I always do that, actually. Why didn't I think of that at all? By the way, I always do that as like a strategy. That's a very Troopin thing to do. Do you find most big miners need to be produced on Vulcanus, or can you unlock the tech to make them at home? They need to be produced on Vulcanus. And you also need the tungsten carburide, which is also something I've been kind of trying to make. So that's the whole reason it forces you to actually go through one. But this is like, this has two issues. The big one is that I can't really fight it in a really good place here. No shot doesn't have poison immunity like regular worms. I know. Turret creep is so original. I mean, I tried everything else, but you know. You know what? I think it was the fact it was on like the ground. I was like, yeah, I don't know. 100 turrets sounds pretty good, but it is probably the least original, correct? Listen, I didn't say I had to. It wasn't gonna be a glamorous victory, but it had to be some kind of victory at some point. But it's actually the one thing it is actually really easy to make. It just occurred to me, because it just needs a little bit of everything. I'm telling you, 50 capsules and dance. Okay, how about I do both? I'll do turrets and that then. But I haven't been able to break the regen. Every time I've used a poison capsule, I've not been able to break the regen. I'll say that much. I've not been able to do that. I've never fought them before. It's just like they're kind of crazy. All right, let's go grab that. So, turrets. Iron, copper, gears. Okay. And what are these? Okay. And let's go switch these over to red belt. I'll try that out. That was actually like the very first good idea I've heard, actually. I like that idea. Because I normally, that's how I normally fight most stuff in the game, actually. I do that a lot. And yes, it isn't very original, but I mostly fight things like that. Make a big fog wall of poison, wall-to-wall poison. Yeah, I'll make that in the meantime. Does that actually, let me try that too. Let's go. I'm gonna need some coal though. But sure, well, I'll do that at the same time. We'll go with both strategies, because I actually like both. They both sound really good. Actually, that's fine the way it is. It's kind of getting stuck up on something here. That's okay, though. I like efficiency modules for, these things are like 2 megawatts. They're pretty expensive, so... The greens have come in handy on the planet where I haven't done very much yet. So... Alright, I need, let's see, what else do I need? I don't know why I didn't think of that at all. that would be the obvious one to go for, but I'm not sure why I didn't think of that. Yeah, in the slightest. We're gonna do a lovely copper. And that one I could just get iron from something else here. Ammunition. Because there's a lot of good ways of dealing with it, but that one is a little bit challenging. And I can get that guy over here. I know there's a thing there. It is what it is. Your modules are awesome in Space Age. They actually are. And that when you get quality ones, it's especially good. It's really great on space platforms, too. It really came into their own. Something that, like, I normally haven't used a great deal is, like, just amazing in this. They're so good. They're so nice. Make piercing shotgun shells. That is locked behind, utility science. Listen, when I said I rushed to, when I rushed here, I wasn't kidding. I got the 8-hour rocket achievement. I got that at least. You know, we got that. You always get reducing power pollutions from the game. They were, and I actually do use them a little bit on my lovely novice planet. So I actually do use them a fair bit for the greens, but yeah. Mike skipped a whole science to get here. Exactly. That's what I did. I was so adamant about 1v1ing worms that this is what it became of me. Okay. I was so excited to fight the worms. Okay, I've been looking forward to it. All right. I live for the worms. Worms are love. Worms are life. See, Troopin has Gleba. I have worms. Okay. And don't take that out of context. I realized it after I said it. I want to fight the worms. We all want to fight the worms. You got worms. I didn't say that, but it did occur to me after the fact. See, slowdowns didn't even slow it down. That didn't do very much either for me. Let's get some more going here. I'm gonna go with speed modules. We're gonna go fast as possible. Yeah, Mike has worms and can't read. It's like living with a world country. Oh man, you can't say that. Can't say that on Twitch of all sites. Can't do that. But I like the 100 turret strategy. So listen, if that doesn't work, I have all the bullet upgrades. You know, so if that doesn't work, then I don't know what will. Can we have like another? Clearly I can, right? Yeah. Clearly we can. Nope, it has to go up like that. And that one's... no, that's just fast enough. There you go. There's a little bit of a stack size nerf, but that's it. Third planet from sun? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said something else, my bad. Oh, okay, now I get it. Why? Never mind, I thought something else. You could get a second world. I mean, I do want to go, like, I was getting kind of convinced by not like that, like the, I kind of want the electromagnetics facility too, but I was hoping to just get this planet just kind of like solidified, and then I would kind of be in business. Actually, I just realized something. I think the Vulcanus actually has turrets in it. You know what? Give me the turrets back. And you can send these back down too. Actually, where is it actually at right now? It's at Novice because I'm stupid. I just returned stuff when it was on Novice. I thought it was in another place. My bad. Oops. Oh well, my bad. Sorry, I thought I was sending it down here. Apparently I wasn't. So, whatever. Rip 3 rockets or whatever it took to get up there. Oh well. Rest in pieces, rockets. Alright, how many more... let's see, capsules do we need? I need more coal. If you plan has it's like an alcoholic fall there, it's too busted. I mean... I think it's the other thing is like the less threat as well is actually one of the main things that was trying to convince me a little bit, because there is nothing there to have to fight. So, but I don't know. Basically, fighting it one mono on mono with a bunch of turrets. See, we're trying to do Thunderdome. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to do. Keyword is trying. This guy fights you, yeah. I mean, that's solved by lightning rods or something, which you get immediately. I noticed. You get it like super fast. But I definitely rushed really far here. So, do I have another one? No, I don't. I could just. No, I can't switch it over. I could go get some more buildings for it or something. But I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna have all the poison capsules. I'm just gonna handcraft a bunch of those, and we'll see how that works. We'll see if that works better. That might be what I need to do. Maybe that's what I need to do. And I need some more tungsten. Yeah, see, I'm already running out of tungsten already when I'm trying to make all these buildings, so... It's more like the steel has been such a problem I've noticed, is like, yeah. That's the main thing. Are they all together? Yeah, they are. Demolishers don't mess around. Shipping basic resources between Spine seems kind of wasteful with rocket payload weight so punishing. Yeah. I would definitely say so. We were trying to do the math on if steel was worth it to bring back, and there's a case for it, but it's the fact you don't get to take advantage of that productivity. That's really the problem. That productivity is just too good. Also, I don't need these cannon shells anymore, I guess. I mean, I could have the tank, but behind it, I could be like the commander, just behind all the stuff here. I'm gonna still make some more capsules though. Oh, I'm missing now refined concrete, which is, by the way, also very difficult to make here. You ship calcite to novice and use it to melt ores mines? Yeah. That's what we that's a conclusion we all came to. Or me, or whatever. Someone came to a conclusion. I'm out of app now. Let's go get the refined, it's down there. Come on. Yeah, whatever. Don't worry, it's not like that was in the way or important or anything. How much did I get? I got like 100. Okay, that's good enough. See a case for high quality on Vulcanus because iron and copper is free. That's what I was thinking too. But I mean, it's basically free if you put in prod and have quality mining drills, though. So basically, free is as good as free, you know. And you're spending the resources, which is like the coal mines, to do liquefaction. On this planet, not foundry, I want copper. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Not that one. Let's see. I'll give it some greens here too. So, nothing is truly free. Everything has its upsides and its downsides. Yeah, I'm still making some capsules. I guess if you have enough bullets, I guess anything is possible. Bullets. All right, this is my last go to see if this will solve it. If it doesn't solve it, then Vulcanus may have defeated me. Or this actually just might be too early for going to Vulcanus or whatever. There ain't no kill like overkill. Got like a couple magazines. I have like 140 mines, so... But I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work out, so... The worm is taunting me. Worm is love, worm is life. You unlock copper from asteroids? You can, yes. There's a lot of free places to get to go for. I was actually considering like getting carbon from like space as well. I'm like, that's got to be a good option for somebody. We're actually running out of molten iron. Huh. It's entirely possible I need to help that get destroyed. I had a reserve of iron and I kind of like I guess slacked off on it a little bit. I'm just trying to remove the excess stone. Does it say? Yeah, it's big mining grill. That's what it is. Because if I get rid of that, then I can get tungsten, and then like it's no longer an issue. I could then start shipping back stuff, and I can work on LDS and everything. The tungsten is kind of an important aspect of it, because I can't fully automate all the rest of the stuff. So, kind of important. Kind of important. Imagine if I had the chance to make the lava bake doing that. I mean, that would change it. I mean, have you seen what Randall's been working on for SE? He's got like a flooding mechanic, so maybe be careful what you wish for. He added a flooding mechanic, and he was teasing that, I think, in the announcements, I think. Actually, was that in announcements? Maybe I may have just leaked feature and stuff. I thought that was an announcement. Should have been announcements. I'm gonna feel really bad if it isn't. Is it? I swear he did it a long time ago. No, he did it. Yeah, no, he did reveal it. Never mind. It was in development log. Okay. Phew. Sorry, I forgot that that was like a. Yeah, I'm on the Patreon for that. Yeah, no, it's public. It's public. Sorry, I was a little bit anxious about that, and I wanted to make sure I wasn't. I like that mod, so I want to make sure I wasn't doing anything I wasn't supposed to. It was supposed to demo Discord a long time ago. Well, someone may have broken rules. I don't know. Okay, I think we're about ready to try to do it. This is good. If I need more, then I need more. At least it'll give me a good idea of what I need to do for it. So let's go. Save. Hello. SA. Hey, you doing swarming rules? All right. Where's the worm? That's gonna be up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, here's where we fight. This is where we hold them. Is that it? We got them all? Alright. And I will be the commander in the tank. Oh, I should have put... Oh no, I should have put this in here. I had shields with me. Oh my god, it actually, oh my god, it actually works. No, it just barely, dude, it just barely didn't work. Oh my god, it was so close, it was actually so close. If I had baited it to go in another direction, it actually would have been good. Oh my god, look at that. Did it just destroy, oh, it didn't destroy it immediately. One second, where's the poison? It just rammed into me, man. It's like, where's my capsules? This is a good autosave, to be honest. It's like right before I died. What, dude? What's hitting me? I don't even know. Oh, it's because I didn't swap in the armor yet. Where's it at? Oh my god, we got it! Oh my god, dude, that was. Yeah, turrets do it, I guess. That's all it needed. If you have enough turrets, it's actually fine. It actually drops.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
It only took a mild amount of safe scumming.
Fuck yeah! This is the shit!
And that's trooping strategy.
Hey,
so.
wait a minute, you cheated.
It was actually totally cheated.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit!
So it does work,
Kill me
okay.
now.
You do it with just the capsules and lose no turrets? So what, you just kite it around? Is that what you do? Because I'm actually willing to just try that out just for a second. Because I feel kind of bad.
Yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
I'll give that a shot just for you. Second. Okay, that worked out. That was good. That was good. A mild amount of safe scumming, just a mild amount. Listen, I'm a new space age player. No Flamerino. Okay. I'll try it out. Throw the capsules in his way. Alright. I'll try it out. You coming? Alright, okay, he's turning around. All the Flamerino. He's throwing lava at me. See what I mean about the regen, though? It's just he's regenning faster than that. Is there something I'm missing here, or no? Before you aggro? You need to throw a solid 30? Do they... Wait, they don't stack, do they? Oh, they stack. You know what? For some reason, I didn't think they stacked at all. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Oh, well, that shows you what I know. I didn't know they stacked. I had no idea they stacked. Okay, I'll try it again. Very, very interesting. I had no idea. I forgot that they stack. I had no idea. Huh. That's also a good strategy. You need 100? At 57, that's like 100. That's not 100. We're doing death fog. Poison capsules because turret spam combined seems to be the way. Yeah, no, I had no idea they stacked. I guess I thought it was like a debuff because usually games like they only count a debuff one time, but it's not a debuff. That's a poison cloud. Because like, how do you get like super poisoned? Like, you're either poisoned or you're not. I guess, you know. Oh, wow. Dude, I got... Wait, I got survive a hit of 500 damage or more, by the way. Is that for this run? Wait, well, how did I get that? I'm not sure how I got that. Where's Golem at? Oh my god, I actually got the achievement for it. It gave me the achievement. When I died, it gave me the achievement. That's great. I don't think you survived shit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda did it. You only get like 40 up before they first expire. Is it any segment works with it? 1 second. Let me go analyze this a little bit more. But he's actually entirely right. You can do that. No, they all are affected by it, but the head is the most the best one to use it on. So their Factorio man didn't need to breathe. I mean, he's also on a planet where he weighs like 3 times the gravity. So I will say you can definitely beat it with... Oh, let's try destroyers. Yeah, it's just going away. Yeah, okay. You're right, you need like 100. Okay, so, but I can see that working too. That actually does work. Okay. That's the second option. Okay, no, he's correct. You could do poison capsules too. That's probably better than turret spam, actually. You do need circuits for that, but these are all things you can get here, actually. You actually might automate that away and just do that. You can craft nuclear power plants with bare hands. I mean, you can do a lot of things. I mean, what's it say for the gravity level? Like, see, novice is just 10 gravity meters. It's 10 meters a second, but this one's 40 meters a second. This is 4 times the gravity, and he doesn't care. Bro is just gonna, you know. Oh, what happened here? Oh, right, I don't have any bots. Wait, that's interesting. What did... Is this damaging me? I actually don't know. What's this animation? That's kind of neat. What is that? Actually, I have no idea what that is. Let's do... The tank took a bit of damage there. Okay, apparently I don't want to heal. Exoskeletons putting in work, they are. They are the best. I mean, that was always my favorite defensive option, so... Oops, I don't want these. Sorry, I want to roll reports back. That was really cool, actually. Okay, so I have more of an idea. That those are two interesting. Honestly, the two things didn't occur to me. I thought the AoE damage was kind of like not very good for the AoE damage it does, like the Demolisher does. I thought that would kill the turrets faster. I mean, still, if you have enough turrets, I guess anything is possible. That's interesting. In that graphic of dust messing with your exoskeletons, is it? Is that what it does? Oh, that might be what it's doing. Maybe that's its ability, is to turn off your exoskeletons. I maybe never noticed that. I was just doing combat with it, and I never noticed it wanted to fight me like that. Worms are actually way cooler than I expected. They are awesome. Dude, worm combat is really nice. I said, I think despite the fact I kind of cheese it, you know that's a small one, by the way. There's larger ones than that. That's the small ones. I thought I had repair packs. I think they're over there. Someone's gonna mod Dune 100%. I mean, I'm sure you can just put it anywhere you want. It doesn't really care about that. Oh, I do have gun turrets here. Okay, we got enough now. We can start building things. So let's see. So for the flying robot frame, right? What does it need? I need batteries, steel plates, and electric engine units. Okay. I'm gonna say definitely don't need these guys anymore. The tank, I want to weigh a lot of them, and so the landmines weren't that good. The tank wasn't that good either. It died really fast. I got to try a lot of options. Defenders were okay, but they definitely need to be augmented with something else, and I definitely think that the destroyer capsules are way better than that. What else is there? Slowdown didn't do a thing. I had a bunch of slowdowns. I tried using it, didn't do a thing. It basically takes it under advisement and basically just continues to run at you. So now we can actually do things. Do nukes work on worms? Okay, so the thing about nukes, it's been asked about before. I'll tell you why the nukes are kind of weird. So you're not allowed to bring weapons with you onto the... You're not allowed to bring weapons with you at all, is the first thing. And also, nuclear weapons, right here. Apparently an atomic bomb is too heavy for a rocket, so you cannot take it with you into a rocket. And they require 100 uranium, 10 processing units, and 10 explosives. And fundamentally, if you actually look at it, it's more of an AoE thing rather than a single target thing as well. It's got a massive, like, I think cooldown as well to it, if I recall as well. Maybe they removed it. Yeah, the speed, look at that shooting speed modifier, 10%. So you'll do one big explosion it'll regen pretty much immediately, is what it does. So that's why it's not really any good. they're more for like killing groups of biters and stuff. That's what it's more for. It's not really much for this. So you can't bring it with you, and it's also hard to do anything with. So too heavy for Rocket Engineer could hold it just fine. Well, he doesn't care. See, Railguns one shot them. Yeah, but that's a very late game weapon. That's like 10k physical. But without a doubt, that one would be better. You can also Tesla them too. Doesn't it like bounce between the things too? Probably Tesla's really good. But yeah, no. Now that I kind of you have a strategy against like the smaller worms. It's actually kind of neat. Well, that was fun. That was good to kind of mess around with and figure out. Despite the fact I'm clearly bad and didn't do it properly, so what am I doing? I'm doing what was it called? Engine units. I am clearly need some work. F minus, see me after class. But I love the music of this planet and like the general like everything they've done for it. So they've done a really great job with it. Vulcanus has done that. Do worms chase you outside their territory? They sometimes do stray outside their territory, I've noticed. Just ever so slightly. But not to a significant degree. Engine. But these ones I'm gonna probably give it. Because that's using lubricant, although lubricant's not that bad. I changed my mind, I'm gonna do that. Actually, it doesn't remove these, I forgot. .9 to .9. Actually, I might go just give it something like that. And then I just need some circuits and that's it. I still think this doesn't quite make enough for me, though. I mean, the lubricant is actually the worst part about this whole thing. But I don't mind just kind of doing whatever I want to. Do they care about pollution? There is no pollution on, so I have a pollution cloud on right now. So the thing I noticed is that technically these buildings do normally create pollution, like even like the assembly machine, right? So if I'm on Novice, right? So Novice, there's a pollution overlay, right? It's something like a assembler, it says it has a pollution value of like 6, for example, right here. You see in the right side right there, right? On Vulcanus, it doesn't have a pollution value. So they actually wrote into the engine now, they have a per surface pollution value. Because if you've ever played SC, you know that the pollution works really oddly in space because it was forced to have that mechanic, that dissipation mechanic, and they would do something where like get rid of it on the chunks. That's what I think Arendelle had to do to like kind of hack around it. But now it's actually a per surface thing. It's tied to the surface now. So there's no pollution dissipation. I don't even think that the tiles say anything about it either. Yeah, there's 0% pollution absorption on all the Vulcanus tiles. Just says 0. When the rest of this goes and it actually gives you a value for it. So, what is that circuit? That is my circuit mall. It's cycling through things, trying to find something that it can make, and not working very well because it should have stopped on the steel chest. But it's not working because. Because apparently I'm bad at this, or something. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure why it doesn't stop on that, but I have to do something. But that's it almost works. It almost works, but it doesn't work. So no Logibots. No, I have them. They're right here. They're going out for a split second because there's one that's going there, but it rotates to the next one because it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't be rotating. I don't know why it's rotating away from it. See, one item, right? See, we can slow it down, we can see. See, why does that not have a Y? I don't know why that doesn't have a Y. Oh, do you know why? Oh, okay, I know why it does that. Okay, because the fact that it was about to request the what's it called? The steel contents. It was about to put it in there, but then they stopped being registered as a part of the network. When they do that, then it rotates away. See, what I actually need is I need both of these. But for some reason, it's not a checkbox. I need them to be added together. That's fine, don't worry. We don't know why. Oh, we don't know why. We don't know why. We don't know why it does that. Don't worry, I'll fix this up. Actually, I don't need all this ammo anymore. I think it's good. I think I liked your poison capsule strategy. I think that was a good strat. I think that was my favorite one so far. But that was definitely the good one. That was the winning one. Let's see, where's it at? I was about to give up on them too, so I did try it. So you know, that latch exists on items in the network. It does do that, but the thing is, they stop existing when they're about to get grabbed. That's what's going on. So I'm gonna actually start bringing it in here right now, like that. Let's see. So now what I'll do is it'll actually stay on it now. See, it's actually working, by the way. It's doing what it's supposed to. So you see, it was rotating through items to see, because part of the ingredients is there's no selector combinator for ingredients. So while you're rotating through it, you have to check to see if it has whatever it needs in there. To be fair, I don't mind if it skips past something like that. That's fine by me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give it to this guy, because I don't know why I have yellows anymore. That, and I think it has everything else it needs. Yeah, there you go. Once again, we ban a novice. Yeah, novice is the worst. I mean, that's what we do every run. We always get rid of novice. Vulcan Forge, baby. You know, I would stay here if I could, but there's no uranium here. That's actually the one thing that this place has that everything else doesn't. Oh, sorry, what Novice says. Novice is the only place you get uranium from. So it's do you want your nuclear weapons or not? That's the questions you have to ask yourself. Alright, I'm just kind of thinking of bringing this over here this way. We need iron and copper. Do I want to have these go together, or do I want to have it separate? I guess I want it separate. That's how it is. You're reading with that free nuke power? I mean, true, but also... I mean, if you have enough 235, okay, and you Corvex loop that enough, you know, you'll have enough, so... Soul free steam power, like, yeah, that's also, yeah. Really want to make a bunch of different nuclear reactor setups with new pipes 2.0 and water steam ratios. I mean, really, the only limit is 320 units now. The sky's the limit now, really. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Need. Oh, that's right. Did you see what I just did? I modified a ghost while it was in transit. You can just modify it like a building. I kind of realized that it would do that, but I kind of forgot it does. It's one of those things that didn't occur to me until I just did it the first time. Do we like Pipes 2.0? I do. I think it's fine. I'm not much of a complainer though. Except when it comes to demolishers wrecking me over and over again.
Based.
That I'll complain about all the time. Now, they were actually a fun enemy. They were good. I think they were actually legit, pretty difficult, and they had some upsides, downsides. Can you do geothermal on Vulcanus? You can. That's what I have here. So what you do is you do sulfuric acid with calcite. It makes you steam here, and that's it. By the way, I'm literally telling you all the chains that happen here and what it is. So, but I assume you're on a basically this stream because you don't care about spoilers. I should mention that part. Probably should have mentioned that before I started telling you that, and also started defeating worms in front of you. But actually no, it says on the tag, so yeah. It says in the tags, which I'm not sure if that makes it better, but we'll see.
Escaping to the one place
Electronics.
that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
I do love that one.
Space.
You know, spoilers are a thing, they are. But to me, it's like more, for me, it's more of like the building. It's not really the puzzle solving as much. I like the building aspect of Factorio, so it's not really a big issue for me for these planets and going through it, so. I figure we're doing it all as a party. All as a party. I can never not smile at the clip. I love that clip too. It's my favorite one. It's so good. I'm killing myself after Vulcanus plus Good Planet. I don't care about spoilers after that. Yeah, I'm even debating if I'll get to like the end of I'm not even sure I'll make it to the end of like the basically the last planets near the end. I honestly haven't looked that far ahead. Everything you're seeing here I've never done. So I wasn't at the land. I didn't get to see a lot of it, so. Alright, let's get some row ports and by Goo Planet you mean Gleba? Yeah, the Gleba planet. I have no idea how I want to set up most of this base, by the way. I just have no clue. We got iron and steel, and maybe gears. It is entirely possible I need more calcite somewhere else. Wants to make you check out all the trees and cover it with concrete. I mean, that's what support. That's a completely normal reaction to Gleba. Completely reasonable and normal reaction to Gleba. Hey, Beacon Zero. Hey, man. Thanks so much for the raid. I need more tungsten. 1 second. I'm gonna just take that. So anything that isn't castable, I'm just gonna bring it down here, and that'll be the end of that. Actually, I could bring tungsten over here then. What was I doing with this then? Oh, it's because I wanted the coal. I see. I get it. I know why I was doing that. Have I convinced you to make your next stop Fulgara? Yes. I was almost gonna go there before, and then Shurpin had a good idea. Shurpin actually had the more like the idea I should have came up with on my own, honestly, because that's what I normally do. That's a very like I always spam turrets on everything. I'm not sure why I didn't think about that at all. Vulcanus by Blood. I still like Vulcanus first right now, but then again, it's the only planet I've been to. So, where do I put the? I guess I can have them over here. Vulcanus is still the best one. Troopin had a very Troopin idea. His turret spam is boring. For some reason, I thought it wouldn't work. I'm not sure why I thought it wouldn't work, to be fair. I just, in my head, I just was like, the worms are gonna kill the turrets really fast. I think I tried it with the tank. The tank just got absolutely shredded. Right? So I kind of thought it wouldn't work, but yeah. I mean, it wasn't my first idea, but it is the most obvious idea, I think. There we go. We got 5 more foundries. I don't disagree, but as long as you do 24,000 damage a second, you'll kill small worm easily. Yeah, that is true. That's only for the small worms, so there is various sizes of worms, so we're gonna do gears, and I'm gonna also do a lovely pipe setup here. I love casting. But like I said, it wasn't my first inclination to go for that. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't need to do that. I mean, I didn't need to do anything technically. I chose to do it, so I have no one to blame but myself. A large worm heals like 24. Okay, yeah, I've only seen those small ones here. I haven't gone out that far, as you can see. I only cleared over here. That's all I did. So. As you hear, Mike has beaten Python, so expect only success. I don't know, man. The last couple of minutes hasn't exactly been success. It's been a bit of a mixed bag. It's been a bit of a mixed bag. Expect only success. I think beating Pythons is more of a test of persistence than it is a test of skill. I think that's how that works, though. Road port. I need advanced. I need plastic. Does it always spawn like that? It made me think it'd be more open. Nope, they always have their own areas, is how that works. As far as I've seen, that's how it works. What do I need? I need road port. Oops. You can get 2 in here. No, I want gears. You beat Pythons? Well, it's your turn now, Josh. I somehow don't think Josh will ever attempt it, and I don't blame him, to be honest. It is a slight time commitment. It took me the better part of a year and a half to beat Pythons, so that's why I'm kind of thinking, you know what? If he doesn't want to do it, I don't really blame him, to be honest. But it is an amazing mod, and it was really fun. I had a blast doing it, so I did have a really good time with it. He can't run forever. Again, I think he's not running. I think he's just he's like, how on earth do I do this? Is more of, I think, his reaction to that. I don't think it's off the table, but you know, he'll surprise you one day. He'll surprise you. You know, now that someone mentioned that these are all off center, it's actually cursed. And I can't unsee it. He did think it would translate well to a YouTuber video series. You know, maybe I'll prove him wrong. I could always do it. Maybe. I don't know if I'd do an incredible job at it, but let's see. Road port. Okay, so they're on the way. I had another one for this guy, right? Yes, I did. I do love this pipe segment stuff. It's so good. It's amazing. They did such a good job with that. I need drills. 25 is pretty good. Oh, it actually. Oh no, it doesn't have everything it needs, huh? What was it missing? It wasn't gears. I mean, I want to put the gears into that. As soon as I get one road port, I'll do that. What if I just move it to the side just by a little bit? There you go. You got everything you need now, right? Yeah, there you go. I need to give it some more robots, too, to go with it. Let's see. So it's got that, and yes, I need advanced circuits. So I realized I would need that as well. Maybe I should work on the advanced circuits now. Maybe I'll do that instead of these guys. Can you please move the building back one slot so that underground pipe lines up? Which one? Oh, this one? Do you know why I did this? It's because I'm giving it the opportunity to go up as well. That's why. That was on purpose. Do you still want me to move it? I can still move it if it bothers you. I don't mind. But never mind. Yeah, because I might hook up more stuff here. Because there's a couple. I think there's one more building that I think I want here. Maybe I don't. Maybe I lied. Do I need tungsten here? I mean, there's LDS and some other stuff. I just don't know if I'm gonna need it. And there's also casting iron. Yeah, you know what? Casting iron is a pretty good. What do I need that in? Like, yeah, some mall stuff. Okay, okay, I'll put it down with that. How's that sound? Just so you can actually see that in action. There you go. That's why I was doing that. It wasn't trying to leave it like in some annoying method. I was trying to do that. Pull. Good old 50 pull. No, not 0. That's actually, let's go for like 100. And then big electric pull. 50 of those. So what's it missing here? It did like one rotation and then was like, I'm not doing any more than that. Okay. No, it did have a purpose. I don't like leaving things like weirdly not symmetrical, so it did have a purpose. This may not have a purpose. I'm not sure why I put. Oh, it's for batteries. That's why I did that. We need sulfuric acid for batteries. Where's that at? Over there. There's a lot of fluids on this planet, like a crazy amount of them. And that would be right here. So this one's really easy to do, a bunch of batteries. That's super simple. One, two, three. I don't think I need this for much else other than flying robot frames, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm good with that. This is a very good planet for this, by the way, because it's, all this is basically free. Very free. I kind of miss my lovely mod that did like automatic pipe connections. I very much miss that. I still do undergrounds even though I don't need to because I like to walk between stuff. So need some inserters. It's not working on inserters. Okay, let's see. Inserter. 5 inserter. 5. Actually, that's like 50. Actually, I'll make like 100 of these in here. Hey, thanks for following, Mustache. Fast. Do bulk inserters use the fast ones, or I don't really remember. Oh man, I have quality inserters. I just realized. Whoops. I kind of forgot about that. Well, it's still rotating through it. It still has a little bit of a bug in it, but I can probably resolve that at some point. You see, I can't unquality it when I don't want something, but I want to quality it. So actually, I can quality. I just realized I could quality this. Like that. Oh my god, it's so much quality modules. Wait, I could have been quality smelters this whole time. Why was I not doing that? Whoops. We could. I'm like, what could I have been putting it into? I'm like, we could put into these guys. These are really good for that. We could have had a better foundry crafting speed. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but if it gave more prod, then that would be game over. Like I would have been kind of a little bit sad. All right, let's see. This is the chips. Let's go circuit. See, I'm debating here just to go all the way into prod for this. I don't have beacons, by the way. For anyone who's wondering why I don't just go beacons, I don't have them. I may not have made any beacons. Maybe not. May have not done that. It's like 0.6, 1.2. Yeah, we're good on that. I'm just going to move this all the way up. I'm just going to give it a lot of space up here. So just plastic and circuits, right? That's all I need. How fast do you go? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yeah, how fast did I go? I skipped a whole science, yeah. I wanted to fight worms. I had one goal in mind when I started the expansion. I wanted to man fight worms. And I lost pretty pathetically. It was great. I did my best though. I did my darndest, and yeah. Where are you getting the plastic? So the way it works is, again, I'm telling you how the chains work. You get heavy oil from calcite, sulfuric acid, and coal. It doesn't make that much though, and then that goes into light oil, and you crack it down to petroleum. The water you get from condensing steam is how it works, and then there's a plastic bar place right here. So, and the way it works is you get a better liquefaction recipe right here. So once we get to that, it's much better because there's no water involved with it, so you can just do that. If you don't mind, can you explain the circuit logic being used to build all the items and circuits? I can. It's not. It doesn't work 100%, but I'll explain the theory behind it. And if you want, I'll post a blueprint to it, which won't work for you until you get to 2.0, but. So it's doing a few things. So I have a list of things I want it to make, and then I have whatever the contents of the network is right here. I'm trying to expand Vulcanus and Fulgura at the same time. See, someone else is a big quality enjoyer too. I've never heard anyone say go to Gleba first. Wait, sorry. Let me finish with my thoughts here. So I take the contents of the logistics network, times it by -1. And I take whatever is greater than 0, and so this is what it needs versus everything that's in there. So, like, for example, like, it has a lot of iron gear wheels, but it's not trying to make them. So that's why filter greater than -1. Or if it already has, or if it already fulfilled it, it won't basically cycle through it, kind of thing. Then the next thing I do, not that one, it was over here. So the output here, I do a count of it. So you can actually count the inputs now as of basic. Well, actually, you can count it in 1.1 actually. So technically you could, but this is still really nice to be able to do this. You can count the inputs with C. Then I have select input. So this is new. So I have a select input on the selector combinator, and so you can see it's actually it's basically cycling through inputs. But the thing is, it is going a little bit too fast. It's not supposed to go away that fast, but it's cycling through it, right? Is what it's doing. So it's going through every single, essentially a part of the array of things that it wants to build, because it's in this one right here. Then I have a lovely thing where it goes, as long as Z is less than the count, so Z is less than the total, which is the index. So it's like, it's counting through it basically incrementally. Then it basically just continues to output the same amount. So it's holding the number is what it's doing. And so when it sets it, because that's what it's doing, is it's doing a selector combinator. It's holding the number. So it sets the recipe, and then I have a bunch of logic here. What that does is it's looking at the ingredients. So I have set recipe, read ingredients, and read working, which is W. And that one just goes, I basically set to stack size because we're trying to remove like liquids and stuff because it's not supposed to have that. And I take the count of that, and I actually have like 2 combinators that come in. So the green is the whatever is being requested by the system here, and it has to be greater than 0. And the red is whatever is in the network, so that comes from over here. So as long as they're both over 0, it outputs 1 of Y. Then it goes over here, and if count is not equal to Y, meaning it doesn't have a certain amount, if it doesn't have the items in the network, there's no point in me having that set as a recipe, so it just keeps cycling. And then outputs Z to increment it by 1 for a tick kind of a thing. So that's what it does. But it doesn't entirely work because it's not supposed to go away, and I don't know why it goes away on something that it could make. So that's been a bit interesting because it just tried to do that right now. It just tried to make something, but I'm not sure why. There's a couple there's a couple of problems with it, but it kind of works. Let's go with kind of works. It half and half. So what it's doing right now, I believe it's complaining because it does skip things. If there's a low amount of items, it'll skip stuff that's not supposed to. And so with this simple thing, you can have a mall that just makes every item that you want. So, do you need to delay for long enough for the items to transport over? No, because what it should do is it should realize that the items are available, and as long as it's in there, you have to have an excess is how it works. So you'll see in a second. I'm gonna get this to go, and I'm gonna get it to work. That's my first stab at the circuit mall, and I actually like it. It's really good. You need to add a delay of 30 seconds if it sends an order. I actually have that. I have a 60-second one. Well, it's a tick one. That's why I have this one. I did this to try and fix it. It's a little counter that basically only goes away if it goes on that. Because the condition for it to go to the next one is the machine is not working. The ingredients don't match, so there's a missing ingredient in the network. Or I have everything equals to 0, like you're just starting it up for the first time. So, those are my conditions for it, so. But it doesn't entirely work, so, you know, that's it. So you'll see it'll actually stop on this. It'll go make the item, but eventually it'll just go away, and I don't know why. See, it went away to the yellow one. I don't know why it did that. Like, maybe it was out of yellow inserters or something? I don't know. See, it's kind of flipping between these ones. So that's why I said it's not 100%. It's mostly there. I have to figure out why it's skipping between that, so I'm going to have to debug that. You can supply more items to the mall so it can make everything. Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of nice for it, but it does do... It's sufficient for now, and I want to improve it, so improving it is on the list of things to do. Improving it is definitely on the list of things to do. But yeah, that's how that works. Hopefully that explained that pretty well. So it isn't like an item delay thing. It's something else. I believe what it's doing is I think it's counting something it's not supposed to be. Like it's counting one of the other timers, and I did a bunch of janky things to basically try and get it to not read certain things, but I would like to simplify this, so definitely take a crack at it. It's not exactly easy to do, And actually what I could do is, it actually has the ability, if I wanted to, is the really cool part. You can actually set, like, if I want to, let's say, make bulk inserters at rare quantity, you could do that. It's actually fine with that. And it will actually, this will try to make that at that quantity. So if you were trying to make a certain kind of quantity, you could do that. I could even have like an extra set of circuits there that looks for the ingredients of it and does something if it's like a certain criteria, but that hasn't been that important to me, to be honest. I'm trying to work on one thing at a time, so. So that's the very lengthy and weird explanation of how that works. Does counting request multiple times? I actually do not know. I wish I could tell you what it was. I don't know what it is. It's iron plates, really? Oh, I guess it just needs more iron plates. Technically, I should be using bulk inserters at this point, but I haven't actually kind of automated that away, so... does that everything? It does not have refined concrete. That's the next thing I'll do something with. Plus, that deassembler could get you legendary items. Exactly, yes. So I might make a more complicated version of that moving forward. I'll see. I want to get to Fulgara first. Because then I get that deassembler and I learned that mechanic, so far the way I've used equality is I just have it kind of in the building. I don't even have like assembler level 3s. That's like, guys, you don't know how much I was rushing to fight worms. Okay, I wanted to man fight worms. All right, so I kind of skipped over production or high tech science back. That's what I did. So we're here with blue. We're here with blue assemblers. All right. I wanted to man fight worms really badly. Okay. It was important to me. It was very important to me. 0.3, 0.3. It's like 0.9, 0.12, 0.12. Oh, that will work. That's fine. I really want to man fight the worms. That to me was the #1 thing I was looking forward to. So we can also get that into here somewhere. I really want to man fight worms, and I got to man fight worms. But I actually almost gave up on them because I actually legit thought I couldn't do it. We had to use some of the more cheesy strats to get that out of the way, but yeah. Oops. I'm gonna pass to this for now. I think at some point I'll train base this, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Can I get this all the way over there? No. You see, I'm used to the pie ones. Right, because the pie ones will stretch indefinitely. Like, they'll go all over the place, but these ones do not. That's pretty good. I really love these. I love these casting machines. They're so far my favorite part of this entire thing. Did you get the spice? No. Plus, a DSM get legendary. I haven't tried to do any legendary crafting, but I definitely am more appreciative of the mechanic now for it. So. I'm having a lot of fun with the whole like quality mechanic. I think it's actually amazing. I think it's great. I think it's really good. Ooh. I wasn't sure what I'd think about it. It was one of those things I kept saying I would reserve judgment for when I actually played with it, and it actually is really great. It's one of those things. It's not a requirement. You're not required to use it. But, like, it's kind of fun to mess around with and go play gotcha gambling games, basically, with your items. Spice and Dune is sandworm just? Yeah, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. How are you moving the power poles so quickly? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Mahalik? What are you moving them? I don't have any mods, so... I'm just like I'm disassembling and I'm recreating it like that or whatever. Spice is stored in the balls. Can I actually do that? No, I can't. I can do that. Yeah, that's fast, is it? Oh, to me, it's like kind of normal-ish. I have to do something over here. Alright, now it's good. I think that's how I normally do it. Remember, I'm a coffee addict, so... But no, this is all, like, unmodded. If you see something that I'm doing, it's because the game lets me do it now. I mean, you know what my favorite thing was always the best thing was what's it called? I was showing this off the other day. It was where was it? I know people are gonna know what I'm talking about again, but it's an amazing thing. Have you ever tried to set a lot of wagon filters? Look what you can do now in this. It's amazing. You can drag. You can drag it now. If you've ever tried to set a lot of filters for something, you'll know what I'm talking about. And then you'll go, oh my god, that's the best thing ever. Because that's what I did. I don't even know how I discovered I could do that. Hey, thanks a lot, Dr. Mega Man. Yeah, that I think is one of the best things. There is so much undocumented quality of life. It's actually crazy. Like another one is like lab research speed. Look at my science production. Look at that one. That one's really cool. I love this stuff. This is so good. They've done such a good job with this expansion. I think it's the FFFs really don't do it justice. They absolutely do not do it justice. Been looking for a minute and showing me those cargo wagon filters was worth everything. Yep. So you know that you know the score. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's really cool, isn't it? I don't even know how I discovered it. I just was like I just dragged by accident, I think, and then I'm like, oh wow, you can do that now. They just kind of let me do that, but I'm glad you like it. The Woob has really done a lot of great stuff for it. It's so good. They've done some amazing things. That's why I said I think it's like the FFFs just don't do it justice. It's really great, this expansion. The Woob indeed. I need pipes and what was the other thing? Gears? Yeah. So. The Woob in question. Your obsession with like that's TLC. TLC is strange. That's how TLC is. He has several obsessions and that's one of them. I just realized I accidentally overwrote this in the wrong way. Oh yeah, the other thing is like what's it called? The thing I actually really love too. Let me go back to here. Where's it at? Yeah, it's this one. So it's called Rocket Planet. I love the fact that cracking machines can now just do this. You just flip them around and do whatever. Like that part is just so cool to me that I can do that. Like this is the new oil setup, guys. This is what you do now. This is the world we live in now. Welcome to 2.0. This is how you do your oil setups. It's amazing. The mirroring as well, yeah. This is also like one of my favorite things. I play a lot of Factorio mods, and that one is like, it's always bothered me to every degree. It's like, but now we got the technology. We're much better off now. Technology is finally here. And then there's a pipe highlighting and a whole bunch of stuff, so it's really great. Need the one-tile gap for beacon spacing. Yeah, I'll see what I want to do for beacons later, because the beacons are totally different right now. So I have absolutely no idea what I actually want to do for that. Because remember, they're entirely different now. They work in some other way now, and I haven't played around with them. Ironically, they were not the thing I was rushing. I was rushing worms. Worms are better than worms greater than than everything else. Where's road ports? I'm going some road ports in here. I wanted to really make some logistic. Oh, that right. It's gonna do it eventually. Don't worry about it. I need a lot more bots around for this. I need steel as well. I also want some lamps. I should get to make some lamps too, because why not? It doesn't cost anything. We'll see how effective this little setup here is. I imagine it would be pretty good, so. Lab research. I maybe should make more than one machine making it or something. I'm not sure. By the way, I haven't put down a single train. I'm sorry. I've kind of neglected the trains. Little bit neglected the trains, just slightly. I know heresy, but I've been more obsessed over all the other features. I couldn't believe it either. That was the thing I went for, to be honest. What did you do with Mike? I don't know. I'm the doppelganger. That's how I am. The train hater now, you know. The doppelganger. No, I'm usually I love doing train stuff. My signature thing in like space exploration is like train ships, where you have the trains go onto the spaceships and you move them around. But since I can't really do that in SA, I was kind of like doing other things instead. Oh, don't do that. Also, super force build, 10 out of 10. Love it. It's so good. Love the super force building. Get some over things over here. I probably should maybe, you know, actually go for like substations at some point, but you know, actually, where are these? Whoops! Sorry, I flipped that when I meant to do this instead. I just realized that this doesn't actually need to be like this. Slightly missed it. Okay, and then we get some circuits, and that's it. How many engines does it need? Let's see. I keep hovering over here. That's how you know I'm a 1.1 enjoyer. Because this is where you used to see the recipe, but now you see it up here. So it's like entirely different now. Did it make any long arm inserters at all? Oh, it probably did somewhere. Oh my god, look how many. Oh my god. That's so many uncommon inserters. Maybe I shouldn't actually be putting quality modules into this. I might have to make a different subset of this. Because I don't mind it, because for intermediate products, when am I ever going to use the quality version of these? They're kind of worthless to me. Your mouse clicks are fast, like watching a video at 1.5 speed. Thank you. I do my best. I mean, I beat Pi in, what was it, 1,158 hours, so world record pace, you know. I had a blasting Pi. Pi was fantastic, by the way. I would highly recommend it even if you don't get all the way through it. It's pretty good. It's really good. I'm just thinking about this guy. I think I need to change this, because it's like I don't want that to be qualityed. You have to make like, I have to make like a separate one, because oh my god, I'm gonna quality steel chest too. Yeah, I need like a quality version and a non-quality version. That's what I need. I might just copy paste it. I mean, that's like the easiest thing to do. I can flip it that way, but unfortunately I kind of put that guy there. This looks pretty cool. Look at that. That's awesome. But I do need to move it around slightly then. Okay. There we go. I don't have accommodators for this. Oh yeah, that's right, I should get to accommodators. So this one is, I don't even have a assembler at all. Because it's just getting confused about it. Quality test: if you run into a car with a a car that explodes, the box is undamaged. I mean, it gives it a lot more HP. Ironically, that's exactly what it would do. I mean, or close to it, something like that. Is there a reason why my bots aren't? Oh right, it's because I know why. Because I gave it. So what I have to do is I have to go like lower the quality of it. Because I gave this a really high quality one. And just give it speeds. Alright, what else do I need? We need combinators and combinators, and a little bit more combinators. I actually don't remember how much I need. But this one I'm gonna basically... let's just remove that one, that one. I mean, quality bots isn't bad, right? I don't know, I just feel bad for we're trying to make that work. I'm not gonna do chests, no. We're not doing chests. Pump. Quality pump is good. That's good, that's good, that's good. These are not good. Row port quality, that's fine. And lamp quality doesn't really do anything. But I'll take that out. It's more because I have to select it differently is what it does, so. And so these are the ones, so that's, get rid of that one. Sorry, when I drag it, it's like, it's a little crazy. Okay, and then I had these ones here. I think I actually was meant to, oh, yeah, I was supposed to put the chests here. 1 second. Sorry, press something I wasn't supposed to chests. 25. Best. I'll just say 50 for that one. No, I put a slash there by accident, my bad. And 50 for this guy too. 509 apparently. That's fine. Okay. And I probably should bank some active providers as well. It's not missing anything, is it? Oh, you know what it's missing? It's yeah, I guess I do need that. Dude, this is actually really cursed. I probably should just make a substation. This is super cursed. I've been kind of holding back on the substations, but maybe I should actually start making them. No, I can't do that. I need some fast inserters to go with it because it's making so many of these bad ones. That's what it's doing right now. Active. Sorry. 2, 3, 4. What's the quality combinators do? Nothing. So you can actually see it. Well, okay, they do something. They increase the health, but if that's really a priority, we probably don't do it. The main reason I don't do it, Tan, is because if I place it, the way it works is I would have to select the quality to get a better one. There doesn't appear to be an any quality one. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, I have these ones right here, right? These inserters. And like, if I want to just place in, like, let's say I want to just place the regular inserter, right? And I'm not sure how to put that into my ghost cursor. You have to go here. I kind of say I want to put that into my hand, right? So I had one normal one, but the regular ones don't place, which is why I don't like them. You can't do like an any inserter one. You'd have to like change the quality of it. You'd have to go like this, and then this one, and so on. That's why I don't like it. Just more HP, that's all it does. Technically, these quality inserters, these have better swing speed. But for combinators, I don't do anything on that. Oh my god, look at it go. This guy is, dude, I'm gambling right now. Look at this place. Requester chest, requester. There you go. Let's go gambling. I want some more machines here. Let's see. Put that down here. Does this have to go into anything or no? Are we kind of done with these? Because we have flying robot frames, but I might as well just throw them into chests then. Yeah, this should just go into chests. I'll just throw into providers. Report. Alright, there you go. Doing whatever ingredient quality scale. Yeah, just more HP. Once you get recyclers, you can recycle the components. I guess you can. I guess I can recycle them later, I suppose. I don't know if I want to deal with it on this planet. I probably don't. I don't want to have these actually do the quantity for that. So, do whatever quality ingredient created that tier craftable, or is it still a chance? So you have two options. You can you can roll a chance for it, which is what this one does. This one, I'm actually not sure how to bring up the graph for it, because every time I looked at quality over here, right? You can see over there what it makes here for it, like it tells you what it does. And like, yeah, you can alt left click it is the whole idea, I guess. And you can see them there. And it tells you, this tells you like the difference between what it does, right? And this tells you like what the quality modules do. They increase the chance that you get something quality out of it. And then I've never seen this. I don't know what this does. Because I've never been able to open this. Because I'd love to open this, but I can't. Or, well, it's not that I can't, I don't know the key for this. Because it looks like it would tell me what I get as a chance when I have a certain recipe, right? but as it stands, I don't have that. But what you can do is you can say, like, I want a combat shotgun of epic quality, and then it tells you what you need here. So you can't? Okay, so you can't. That's the impression I'm getting. So I have absolutely no idea how to roll things, so like I said, I'm right now trying to roll an epic quality drill, and actually I should not have that in here. Drill should be here, because that's a crafting ingredient, I just realized. And that is also a part of it somewhere here, too. But yeah, that's generally how it works, so. Epic wood? Exactly, you need epic wood. Precisely, that's what I mean. So you can, if you have the ingredients, you can guarantee it if you roll the sub-ingredients for it, sort of thing. Or you can just RNG it. And the RNGing is what the quality modules do. So it's like, it's right over, it's with every other tier of modules. So the way it works now is you get your modules like you do at Logistics Science, you get all of them, but you also get quality modules. And quality modules just give you 1%. And you can only roll uncommon and rare. But I used them at the beginning because anything that I could basically... It does slow down the machine slightly. It's like minus 5%. But I found it to be really worth it, actually. And you get the next one at when you launch into space. And the last one you get from Electromagnetic Planet, which we were talking about before as like a potentially good first or second candidate. Is going over here and getting like really good modules, essentially. But what I ended up doing for my game is I what's it called? I basically rolled for modules is what I did. Because basically I get like a couple of really great ones. Uncommon. See, they're just slightly better. See, this is 2%, this is 2.6. It's 6 versus 7. These ones are really good. See, I got a rare one here. This one's amazing. So 48% speed versus the default 30%. And then efficiencies are really nice. They're all useful in different situations. They're all very useful. So it's like one of those things you kind of just leave on the side and just let it do its thing, kind of a thing, is in my opinion. But I use like for example, productivities. When I was launching in space, I got the better ones in there, for example. So you just kind of choose where you do it. So, given a percentage of quality, you get the same percentage to get anything above. It's just 10 times more unlikely. Yeah, I guess I would like the math kind of in my face because I like when math is in my face. Math being in my face is easy to understand. Dun 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 dun. I love that music. Does it have everything it needs for a flying robot frame or no? How do I make it go to the next one? What if I go like move it to the other index? No, it doesn't matter, it just stays. It does not care about me. I actually want to roll some flying robot frames and potentially I need something. Flying robot frames. Need battery steel plate, electric engines, and electronic units. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have so many of these. Okay. Okay, well that's it. We can just go somewhere else. Go make a base for legendary modules? I mean, you could. I mean, the thing I didn't know that someone told me today is electromagnetic modules, like this building, this has 5 module slots, and you can roll for modules on that, so absolutely you can do that. 100%, you could absolutely roll for that. You're gonna need biter eggs and all that, but you know, you can do it. You can absolutely do it. Let me see. How's the mining stuff going? Do I need something else here or no? It'd probably help if I get a requester chest here. Do I have requesters? Oh, I do. It rolled a few. Okay, whatever. Oops. So I'm missing tungsten, electric engines, and that one. I'm just gonna throw a bunch in there. I don't have enough bots right now. I'm actually trying to make them, but that's turning out to be a little bit challenging to do. Because I have to like hand construct them or something. I don't know. I was hoping the mall would do it. If I get enough bots, they'll do it themselves, you know. We're gonna get some tungsten so we can automate that away. What's plus equality for a legendary quality 3? You know, you bring a valuable point. That's the first thing you quality. Let me go Factoriopedia. Quality module. There it is. You can go up to 6.2%. So if you roll the best quality module, and you start rolling for those prod 4s or whatever, or prod 3s, sorry. I mean, to show you what the modules do. Module. You get instead of 10% productivity, how's 25% sound? That sounds pretty good. And what, you get that in like, you get that in a building with like 5 module slots, it's 125% productivity. On top of the 50% innate productivity. So you put one item in and it makes like 3 times as much or whatever. It's crazy. Or efficiencies go from 50 to 125. Or speeds go from 70 to 125. This one, oh no, that's not 70, this is, sorry, this is 50, I was looking at energy consumption, it's 50 to 125, sorry. 6.2 times 5 over 30% for an EMP plant, yeah. The thing is though, to get legendary, you have to go way to the end of the game though. You have to go way to the end, so. It is for sure a very late game thing to be doing. It's not something you do immediately. We're gonna have to do something about that guy. Hey Veldek, welcome, good morning. Even in Prod 2, Prod Mod 2, the epic is amazing, you don't need eggs. Yeah, it is actually, it is insanely good. But you know, if you're gonna go all in, you might as well go all in, right? You know? Everything is less than 20. Okay, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna bring some tungsten over. We're gonna do a long and arduous belt journey. Oh wow, you can, like, look at this, I could just like select them all like crazy. Nice. Is there a reason why... Oh, I guess I don't really need this, do I? I don't want the yellows anymore. Okay, we need big poles. Do we have big poles already or no? I don't have the bot request set up yet for it, so no, I definitely don't have enough for it. It's supposed to be rolling that, but it's stuck up on this one. And it's for no other reason the fact that the logistic bots are a little bit on the slow side. I should have brought more, and that would be something a smarter man than I would have done, and just had them over here so I wouldn't have to deal with it. There's sticks. I had sticks somewhere, didn't I? No, I may not have had sticks. Oh no, I had sticks right here, that's right. Smarter man than I probably would have done that. I did not think outside the box when it came to that. Alright, let's go get our tungsten. Listen, we fought the Demolisher really hard and cheesed it, so. Do we have vanilla loaders? We do not, because that's not a vanilla thing. However, the loaders, I can tell you, are now circuitable. Like, they were not circuitable before. You can actually set filters and enable disable on them. I'm not sure if you can read the contents, though. But they actually have circuit connections now. So that's something to look forward to in your mods. You can actually just circuit the heck out of them, and then you're good to go. What's your accommodator setup doing? It is making things in the mall. It's a circuit mall. That's what that is. I explained it a little bit earlier. It doesn't fully work though, so it doesn't quite work. It like half works at best. So. Listen, I tried. I tried my best. I tried my best. These are kind of cool. But here's my tungsten build. Here's a question. Do I speed these or do I prod these? What do I do? Because I get inherent... Oh, isn't the resource drain multiplicative with prod? Because it's like rolling prod twice, isn't it? Oh yeah, that is multiplicative, isn't it? Because it's not the same as inherent productivity. That's something it's a completely different step. Prod is, this is not prod, this is resource drain. You can quality it? I don't think I want a quality tungsten ore. It doesn't really do anything to it. Prod is free resources. I'm just thinking because that's a different step. So it has speed right now, 40%. What I might do is I might go that one, put that in. That's pretty good. That actually just completely offsets it. They have, but they also, by the way, they have a wonderful little system for, what's it called? For basically doing, wait a second. Oh! Oh, they fixed that. Huh. Do you remember in SE how you could do stupid things like you can build underground in space? Yeah, they fixed that now. You cannot underground under lava. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Because it would be like this then. That's what I would see there. they fixed that. I have to make proper spaghetti now. I can't just go under things anymore. Is that like a stat on the tile type? What is that? What do they count that as? I don't know what it has there. Belt prototype. Connector. Yeah, not sure. So mod that's unfixed. I mean, I don't see that as a problem. It always was a little bit cursed that you could just do that, you know? Let's be fair. It was a little bit cursed. You probably shouldn't have been able to do that, you know? Build underground in space, you know? Like, what is that even? I probably need to properly work with this guy now. How much calcite is left? A little bit, yeah. I want some more steam turbines, actually. You can have a lot of power for those guys. I'm actually totally gonna copy that. Oh, I should radar that as well. Radar. I'll just make my own. Sorry, I should radar that so I can see what the patch is doing. Space is okay, not like lava. I mean, I don't think you can do that in space either. I mean, actually, I'm willing to try that out once. Can you? Yeah, I guess I could try that. 1 second. I have places we can try it out at. Maybe the Vulcanite ship. Nope, you can't do it. These are not connected whatsoever. It would normally be connected, but yeah, they did it in space too, see? You get that, but this does not connect. Interesting. Huh. Oh shit, the animation? Yeah, animation is amazing. I like when it builds a building, like, watch this thing. And then what you can do is, like, here's what you can also do. You can go like, 1 second, where's it at? You can super force build this thing. And it goes and builds it all. They've really done an amazing job on this. This stuff's really cool. I love what they've done with this. It's really neat. Looks like some StarCraft stuff. Yeah, that's actually kind of reminds me of too. It looks really cool. It's very. I have a very similar opinion of that. Alright, we got some radar action going on. I don't mind scanning over here. It's not like the worms are going to do anything. You can just leave them be. One entity is missing construction bots. Oh, it's me not doing that. Okay. I would like to copy whatever it has there and put that with the calcite. I'm surprised they don't run the space platform animations in reverse or deconstruction. I think more to get rid of it right away from your face kind of a thing, so it's not in the way. So you don't get confused about it. I believe that's why they would do that. But I rushed to Vulcanus specifically for, like, the reasons, Oh yeah, here's another thing. This is something that I really like too. If you tell them to go do something, like, or maybe not, sorry, maybe like more like this. Tell them to go do something and then you turn off your road port, they come back immediately. They never did that before. They are way smarter now. Because you kind of go like they're about to go repair something and put themselves in danger. It's always really irritating because they're like, oh man, they're gonna kill themselves. You can't really stop them from doing that, but now it doesn't matter. Now it just kind of like, now they actually come back immediately. Which I love, by the way. That's so good. It's a lot of features where I'm like, I'm so glad that's in here and I need it. It's It's really nice. And I'm gonna make these mines last forever. I was gonna say, how much pollution is this? But there is no pollution on this planet, so really it's sky's the limit, I guess. This is where I'm doing the molten iron stuff right here. Yeah. I'm gonna need the stone for something else now. I'm gonna need it for, probably... I want to make... I forgot what it's called. Something else. Hey, Nashi. Thanks for following. I'm trying to think of what to do around that. They got some neat things, so... Like I said, that's why I said, like, it's... realistically, like, the game devs, they outdid themselves, but it's difficult to explain, like, I think in a bunch of FFFs. You just can't explain it in FFFs. Coal synthesis recipe. Oh, that's you can use it back in coal. That's not very efficient. Yeah, they specifically make it inefficient too. Carbon fiber. That would be from another planet. That's for space science pack. And, okay. So we're not going to need the carbon for anything but this, so. Good to know. I kind of want to just upgrade these belts. I didn't make them blue, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. It should realize I don't have blue belts, does it? No, it doesn't care. I was wondering if they had changed that around, but they didn't. Oh, I don't need this, actually. This is worthless. Cannot insert underground, belt is full. Oh my god, I have a lot of ammunition here. I feel like this is directed at some sort of like hatred for the demolishers. Honestly, I'm gonna have to move some of this around, or yeah, no, I can't move that away. And that can go away too. So I have energy shields and some other stuff. So I'll leave that in here. I don't have to do that. I tried the landmines. Landmines didn't work out too well. The best thing was still the poison capsules, without a doubt. Any feature item you wish that was added? I wish the direct loader was added to the game like in Factorio. I wish there was a way to detect filter slots in trains. That's the one thing I actually... The train interrupts currently do not allow me to detect that. I have some ideas about how to get around that, but they're not. It's not ideal for that. Train interrupts are kind of missing that kind of part. That's the only thing I think they're missing. But to be fair, I think I'm literally the only person I've ever seen that actually uses filters quite to the degree that yeah, quite to an absurd degree actually. I'm gonna admit, I really like that stuff. So, but I've messed around with so I don't have any trains right now, but I did mess around with I showed off train interrupts a little bit. So like for example, because what I would like it to do. Hey, Kolsak, sorry, Kolpak, sorry, I can't pronounce the name. Thanks for following. Where's the locomotive? I'll show you, actually. This is kind of neat. Should have a train here available. I want faster bots too, but that's the risk we take. So we got two, so you got you can basically do a bunch of things, like this is fuel interrupts, to go get another one. Mike is train-tastic. I do love my trains, but I've been kind of neglecting them, I won't lie. Because I definitely do not have any on this planet. I'm going for all the new toys first, kind of thing. But I want to have it so I was like, let's say I had something I was making circuits, right? So I did I don't know. Obviously, it's not going to work in this one, but what if I do iron and copper, right? And so what I wanted to do is I wanted to fill up both of these slots in this wagon, right? I wanted to do that, but there's really no way for me to detect that because I can do whatever I want, but it's it's more like you can check item count, but it's 0, right? Because it doesn't have that item. So you can't check to see if it's supposed to have something, you know? That's what I don't like about it. Well, it's not that I don't like it, it's just the thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have it so that it maintains a little bit in there, like a little trickle, like one item in there or something, is what I'll do, and then it knows to go grab that item because it has the item in there. That's the only way I can think of doing this kind of solution. So, but there's some really good ones here, so... If you've ever done your whole Cybersyn or LTN kind of setup, what you can do is you can have a train that's waiting at the drop-off place. You can actually go have it request multiple items with circuit condition. So you can say like circuit, like, I don't know, like rocket fuel is less than, I don't know, 100 or something. Or no, you could say, sorry, you want the circuit condition, you want this guy, signal parameter. Because what it does is you can do that, and to say it's under 0 because it's now a negative number or something, you can have it go pick up stuff. So there's a lot of options there. It's kind of neat. Is it possible for a smooth brain to me like do the space platform well without circuits? Yes. You absolutely do not need circuit knowledge to do anything in this game. The expansion is not required of you whatsoever. There is challenges to it, and knowing circuits does make certain things easier, but by no means is it a requirement. Not at all. SC, if you've ever played the SC mod, it's more of a requirement there, and this one is certainly not. Most certainly not a requirement. You may have to like jerry-rig things or something else. You'll probably find a more creative solution. Like my go-to was to go to circuits because I like circuit stuff. So like the only thing I had for it was like where is it at? Right here. I have it kind of doing a weird thing where it's trying to maintain like a certain amount of asteroids on the belt. And what I'll do is the filters will be set based upon that. But again, you don't need to do that. You have a lot of ways around it. In particular, you can throw things into space is the big one. So if you have too much of something, you can go like, you know what, I really don't like I don't like this ammunition. I'm gonna chuck it out into space. There you go. Now it's gone. And that's how you can equalize your items. Thank you, sir. I just need to know if it's possible. I'm not so intuitive. Nope. If you have an excess of something, just chuck it into space. That's what they do for you. Just throw it into space, get rid of it. And that's it. So if you just find like one of your belts is backing up, just do that. Insert or go into space. You won't have any issues. And you'll love a lot of the challenges. You're gonna love it. Yeah, it's great. Just throw things on the side. That stuff and the machines will eventually make it. Exactly, yeah. You can do like priorities or things like that. Like you can do like a priorities splitter. I think I had something like that here. No, I got rid of it at some point. But like, let's say I was trying to like clean this up right or something, or maybe over here. I maybe actually returned it all. I actually returned it all. Like if you want to get rid of it, you just go. Where's it at? It's this one. This rocket. I only have 2 rockets. Like if I want to keep the iron going, I'd just have a splitter, and then it would like priority it to the where I want it to go kind of thing. That's it. Just to keep it flying. Just to keep it flying. Okay, so what do I need for these? This is tungsten carbureid. Interesting. This is needed in quantum processors, but that's it. And also speed modules. And foundries. Ah. Thank yous. A few streamers told me I needed to learn circuits. They're lying. You don't. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying they're lying. Sorry. That sounds way more. It sounds way more negative. Sorry. It definitely helps, but it's not a requirement. Hey, Twitter, thanks for following. It helps, but not a requirement. It absolutely helps, but not a requirement whatsoever. I disagree heavily if that's what they thought. I think even space exploration mod, you can get away with not knowing circuits. You could probably get away with that. I mean, you haven't completed the game yet, but probably not. I don't think so. They've done a pretty good job at like it's similar to like train orders, and like even this one, I didn't actually set up anything for Vulcanite, like any kind of orders. I just kind of like I gave it like no orders whatsoever. I just kind of said I'm manually moving it around, and it's fine. If that's the way you want to play, that's fine. If you want to manually do it, who cares? It's your game. You can play it however you want, right? Don't let some elites tell you what to do. Space exploration needs you need a lot of circuits and you'll rip your hair out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no wrong way to enjoy this. It's just like, you know, just kind of do what works for you, and that's it, right? Like you could like I have not made a single train, by the way. I'm a train enjoyer, and I just made a bunch of walls, and I just left, and I just making like belts that last like the Kingdom Come. I'm a very much like spaghetti into trains kind of guy. That's what I do. Get rid of some of these guys, but yeah, no, it's just like if it works, it works. You know, that's it. I mean, at least it'll be you'll need to know how to read bus to connect it to inserter with the set item, but you don't need it. You really don't. Will it help? Yeah, but you can learn at your own pace. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. But I'm serious. You really don't need it. I've gotten this far, and I think like the circuits only like did like help, and I did this weird mess here just because I wanted to, but I was not forced to whatsoever. I did it because I wanted to, and I like pain. That's why. I actually make the. It's still trying to make these guys, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Space litter. Yep. Just send it out. Just send it out into space. That's it. It's someone else's problem now. Let me go get some circuits over here. Do these have a chest that they go into, or no? No, I guess not. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Like, I think for SC, like, it only gets a little bit more harder when you're trying to deal with spaceships, but you still don't need to. You can just do everything with rockets. Like, you can get away with a lot, you know? I'm still gonna just make a bunch of circuits on the offhand over here. Yeah, now you don't even need circuits for spaceships. You're correct, actually, on that. I saw that in the patch notes a little while back. I did see that one. So I will say it's definitely harder than 1.1 is. Without a doubt, it's more difficult because like you have to be kind of comfortable like using remote view and like placing things with bots. If you did not use bots a lot in your 1.1 run, I would at least learn that, but that's not circuits. If you're comfortable with just like going into the map and just going like I'm gonna go place like random things, then you're good to go. That's all you really need to know, because you may get to a point where you're like, oh, I need to like deal with biters or something on the planet. I mean, I kind of decided this is how I was gonna deal with them, which is not really out at all. I think something must be different about them, because it just occurred to me like they don't really expand that aggressively. I wonder why that is. I don't know. What's the evolution factor? It's 0.64. Maybe they hibernate when I'm not there. I'm not sure. Because I just realized that they're actually compared to what I'm used to, they don't seem to do a lot. You ain't feeding them, that's true. I mean that the expansion timer is not based upon if I'm there or not. That's the thing. They typically did not care about that, I'll tell you that. It's not typically a big deal to them. Oh, I have a sulfuric acid over here. You know that yummy smog tea? I don't know. Where is it at? Let me see. I think I still got a bit of smog here. And it's not going into them, at least. The trees are doing a pretty good job at pollution dissipation, but I was not exactly being a green player, I'll say that. I definitely did not care about the biters and what they thought about the pollution. Oops. Sorry, I keep doing it wrong. There we go. So we got coal and the tungsten. Does it need a lot or no? Sorry, I keep looking at the wrong place. I keep looking at the wrong place. I'll do this. Alright, now I just need the coal and we're done. Also, I gotta say, like, a lot of the stuff that I think were, like, pain points for people, you got Factorio PD now. This is actually one of the biggest pain points I always found, was like, what recipe is used and stuff kind of thing. And how do I make that, so... Because I think the complexity has gone up, especially if you put in mods. You always need another mod to tell you how to make things. I just realized that the coal's right there. But Factorio PD, by the way, one of the best additions, 100%. That one's just amazing, what they did with that. I feel like we're kind of running out of sulfuric acid, so we probably should have some more. Where's the pump jacks? Actually, this is what the mall is for. Unfortunately, they seem really stuck up on working on that thing there. That was the only problem. 15. Oh, right. That's the train that I placed down. I'm just gonna delete the train. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm just gonna delete the whole entire thing. I'm not using it anyways. It's just warning me about it, and I'm annoyed by it. Can I get some construction mods? No, fine. See, they're really obsessed with working on this one still because they're trying to finish it. I guess my build is just kind of working, isn't it? Because the fact it hasn't auto switched away from these things is really telling, isn't it? It just refuses to go away from row ports, which means it's working. Because it would be solved by more logistic bots, but you know, we don't have more logistic bots, so. Really certain that further dev is one of the Rayguard's recipe books. Yes, and so is the lovely, like, look at that visualizer. Look at this. That's amazing. I just have a pipe in my hand and I can see where everything's going. That is actually one of the most incredible things. It's a small thing, but definitely like huge for me. I was a big fan of a lot of like the recipe book and other like similar mods, so. I'm not gonna say that you're never gonna need those ones, but it definitely don't need them as much as you used to. Insanely hyped to throw your entire life away. But you got so much to live for. But it is very worth it. It is very good. Okay, we're gonna do concrete, stone bricks, and then I need to do whatever this guy is, right? I'm glad to hear it, Prod. Hey, thanks for flying. It's Marcus. Thanks so much. Ate dinner, watch a comment, a long conversation with a close friend, and you're still here. Yeah, well, you know, someone made such a dang addicting expansion pack. I can't help it. We gotta go talk to the people responsible for that. Very, very addicting expansion pack. I mean, I'm probably not gonna do as much tomorrow and day after. Those people should have known better. I killed a demolisher, but I needed help of some cheese strats, so I ended up killing it with sheer anger and will, and a lot of turrets. Oh yeah, I need to get the where are they at? So I don't have pump jacks here, do I? Nope, I do not. Pump jack. I'll just make some myself. I'm tired of waiting for it. Very, very addicting, but you know. But if you must know, I won't go for too much longer. Not that much longer. These are unlimited, right? They don't have a limit to them, right? Yes, their yield percentage. That's amazing. You know, something about a sulfuric acid planet. It just you know, that's just nice. I can't do that, can I? Really? It's over here. That's where it is. You can't really see it or deconstruct it. Can't see it, can't deconstruct it. We were just talking about recipe book and how much we love it. And how now it's just Factoriopedia. It's just here now. It's just in. That's it. We don't have to do anything. That must feel good. You got one less mod that you have to maintain, right? This one less one. Oh yeah, you saw my my what's it called? My lovely mall thing, right? It's sort of working now, actually. It's sort of working. I want to say sort of because it's not really working, but it's sort of working. Do I want to prod and speed these, or what do I want to do? I mean, I could just prod and speed it, but I don't see a reason to prod it at the very least. You know what? I need quality sulfuric acid. I'm actually. Why am I even allowed to put that in here? I'm not gonna make quality. Nothing but the best sulfuric acid, guys. Nothing but the best. I'm just gonna give it speeds. It's not that much power, is it? No. It's like That's barely anything. Mods are getting in 2.1. The Tinted Ghost, yes. Train Groups is also in too. Yeah, that's also a good thing. 10-hour good stream. I mean, yesterday was 11 hours, so. Yesterday was 11 hours. I have no chill. I need some more of these guys. Just taking advantage of my expansion time. That's all I'm doing. Also deprecating quick item search because its primary defining feature, temporary logistics, are made redundant by logistics groups, and you don't want to update it. You know, it's the second reason is probably a better one. I mean, I have my like train autofill, which I'm like, that was a mod for like a very short amount of time. Let's go with that. But now I don't feel like I'm gonna basically update that at all. Because what's the point? Oh, I see. I gotta bring the water here too. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, here's my lovely logistics ball. I have extended it by adding another section to it. But it's definitely supposed to be... Oh, it actually should have rotated already. No, you know what I think it is? I think it's available in the network, but the bots aren't able to pick it up because I don't have enough bots. That's what it is. Logi bots. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh wait, I cannot do that. I have to go up. Okay. Oh no, I'm being thing. And you deprecating Ultimate Research queue because I never use it. I mean, I actually that was one I ended up never using either, to be honest. I couldn't really. I don't know. It's like it's not perfect, but I know how bad the API was around that, so. It was kind of, I think it was a difficult one to do. It was a good effort, but it was like, it's so hard to make a really workable one. You see the pi, what the pi does to the research tree, right? It's like, it just gives up at some point. It's just like, I don't know what you're doing, but it just gives up on it. It's like, yeah, okay. It just goes away to a happy place. Goes to the happy zone. Is this calcite? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's much better. Our use case is being able to add prerequisite, but you found that since you didn't want to do it, you can shift click things to add it instantly in the tree. Yeah, that's been there for a bit, so you don't. It's not really a necessity. I'm kind of enjoying my vanilla run because it's like telling me all the things that I need or don't need, kind of thing. I need some furnaces. I have the furnaces right here. Did that need something else or no? I don't remember. Oh, I didn't put inserters here. Whoops. Yeah, that would help. It'd also help if my mall would actually go to another item. Oh, it actually just did. Oh my god, it's a miracle. It went to another place. I need more logistics. If I had more logistics bots, it would just work, and it would like. Well, it's not flawless, but you know. Let's go with the it's not flawless. It doesn't actually skip to another one anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really know what I did to fix it, so you know, we'll just leave it at that. I don't really know what I did to fix it, but it seems to be working better now. I request an API call for my single player and save and nuke one of Mike's spaceships and his. No, don't give him that. He's not going to use it for good. He's going to use it for evil. You don't want to give that people that kind of power. How's the turbines? Oh, and it's dead. Oh no. I have too many items here. I need to like reduce some of them. Dude, the one thing I was gonna do is I was gonna get some more stone somewhere. Well, I was gonna take the stone out of here too. See, I don't really need a chest. I could just, like, send it on its way somewhere. I don't know where to put it. Actually, the coal is something I can actually use. Some of this I can't use. The tank was not very useful, believe it or not, for the demolishers. I was kind of disappointed. I was hoping that I was hoping they would have their time in the sun. I was really hoping. I was hoping. How do I guess I could just kind of do that. That's fine. See, I'm just gonna go put this over here. And the electric furnaces just go up there somewhere. Oh, what's this? Oh, right, that's I always keep forgetting that there's things on this guy here. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it with me for now. What I'll do is I'll put it more towards the left side. So I actually would prefer if it wasn't overlapping here. You any downside to avoiding items in space or lava other than losing them? Not really. I don't know if there's honestly any performance problem with it. I don't think so. I think it's just literally just going to the Aether, so, you know. If I had to guess, that's all it's doing. Usually there isn't a performance loss to something like that, so it's usually just fine. Oh god, need these again. So, things I didn't think are expensive happen to be expensive, and things I think aren't expensive are expensive or something. So, I realized that a little bit more than one time. Actually, I'm gonna do it more this way. Furnaces. How do I want to set this up, actually? I'll do like, I'll just give it 2 green, screw it. It's like, dude, it's like just, they don't matter. They're fine. I just want something to make bricks somewhere, that's all I wanted. I just wanted some bricks somewhere. There you go. If only I could get my poles to go, and I would be fine for that. I think I've actually made a bunch of poles. I just need to set up requests for it now, probably. Yeah, there's 12. Yeah, there's a lot of, oh, look at how many facetors I made. I made a bunch. See, I even have, like, rare inserters, but, like, I probably should stop making those. Probably, but, you know, I got my first mine over here. I'm very happy about it. I got everything sped and productivity up because there's no pollution here. Love it. Alright, that's it for bricks. Do I just bring that up here, or what do I do? I need it for that. Yeah, I would assume that has the least amount of downsides to avoiding things. It is really cool that we have actually an option to avoid things now. I definitely appreciate that. Actually, that was already hooked up, wasn't it? I want to get up there. I'm gonna run around it. See, I still have 2 exoskeletons, but I still feel like I move like a snail. It's all that pie, I'm telling you. Pie is bad for you. It reinforces unrealistic movement speeds, you know. It's all those pie energy drinks. I know, right? That's what it all is in the end. always that. Do I want to prod these? I guess I want to prod these, don't I? I mean, it is using water and stone, which is both not exactly available. These ones don't matter as much. Oh, I also need to put concrete into a chest because I need that for the rocket silo. I haven't made that yet. That's kind of funny how, like, I have to go on a planet, I gotta make a way to get off of it. 6.2... This actually, this makes this incredibly fast. Second, we can get some more stone over here. I'm more actually surprised right now that the stone is not. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I'm dumb and I didn't output priority it. Oops. Okay, I'll just get some more. I kind of set up half of it and then didn't kind of finish it. So. Okay. We're at a lava planet and there's a geothermal power plant like Jason Sphere program? Yeah. I mean, kind of. It's like sulfuric acid with calcite to steam. So that's what I had for it. So that's what that is what they have given me as a tool. Let's go to 1 second. I think I have a blueprint under that. By the way, my rails absolutely still do not work. So, but I'm sure that's known. Red belt. It wasn't a balancer. What was it? I had a book somewhere that it had a nice rail blueprint. Balancers? There's like an upgrade path somewhere. I have no idea what these are. Oh, here you go. Upgrade to red belts. There is no reason for us not to be on red belt at this point. We're red belt enjoyers now. I do love the geothermalness of it. It's really cool. It's such an interesting way. You just have power and that's it, you know. Okay, so there's not going to be as much over here anymore. I'll still probably, you know what I'll do? I'll just I'll start emptying it out. I don't know why I was trying to do anything separate. Some of that needs to go. Is that that is just an iron chest, actually. Let me go down here. I'll just feed that guy. Oh, that's an iron chest too. Oh, whatever. You know what? I actually mostly had everything. Actually, no, we should throw that in here. These are just not useful. Because we get it all from lava now. It's all free now. I also might need to put, what's it called? Some of these into, because stone is needed for rails, right? Yes, it is. Why don't you have construction bots in your robo network? Because I don't even have logistic bots in the network to make them. That's legitimately the reason. I kind of neglected certain things. I was trying to build some on the side here, but they need like circuits and stuff. I only recently got enough for it. I was saying if I was smart, I would, you know, have something else for it, but I don't know. I don't, so I need to go get some chips because they're supposed to make them for me, but they're not getting it, and then they would be fine. It's more important to me to get the other stuff than this one. The logistic bots are more important to me, because that will make everything else it needs to, but they're taking so long. Because in the rotation, somewhere in the mall, it's supposed to say, make logistic bots, and this one is supposed to say, make, make stuff for it. What's this guy doing? Okay, well he was having a good time. See, that's what's supposed to do right here. That's what's supposed to do. It's supposed to make flying robot frames, and it hasn't been doing that. So that's what I expected to do. Could this be prodded? I actually don't remember. Oh my god, I could prod that? Fuck. Oh god. Alright, never mind. It shouldn't be doing that. Remove you. Go away, be gone. I forgot you could prod that. I mean, that's not a huge deal, but still. I still want to prod that. I totally forgot about that. Let's do... Actually, I'll do it like here. I totally forgot about that. And I need batteries, which are right here. What was it? Steel as well? Yeah. You know, I have everything I need here. I don't actually have to bring it on anything other than that. Belt. Probably should have done it in like a smarter way, but I did not do that. There you go. Okay. I mean, I'm sure one is enough, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna let it go forever. It's fine. I'm gonna let it just do whatever it wants to. To be honest, it's mostly the lubricant that's actually the main bottleneck for this. Actually, that's okay. Some nerd here kind of skipped out a whole science street to get here in a rush. Yeah, kind of. I could get them delivered from Novice, but Novice doesn't have a lot of production. That's kind of what the main issue is. That's the whole reason I'm not doing that, because I did exactly what he said. I rushed over here. And I shouldn't have done that, but I really want to man fight some worms. I woke up one morning and said, you know what would be great is to start battling worms, and then I died several times. So it worked pretty much as well as you would have imagined. Alright, so we got these guys. We got 19. I'm actually going to let it have way more than this. I'm going to say 50 of these. The reason why there's no... Oh wow, we got a tier 2 one. Actually, look at that. That icon floats with it, so you know exactly what it is. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's neat. Oh my god, I have a lot of quality things that I have nothing I can do with. Let's do a few more of these guys. When you leave the first planet and come to this planet, does your factory on the first planet stay alive, or is it gone? It stays alive, and I made a bunch of walls around it. I'm not sure if I actually need to do that, because the biters have been pretty... I guess they are kind of doing things. So I was gonna say they haven't really done a whole lot, but you can go on the camera view and you can kind of go look at stuff on your planet. So I've been kind of just leaving it going. I didn't really do much with it. So it isn't gone. It stays there, and you can go there, and it's active at the same time. This is all a very procedural game. So but I can manipulate stuff there if I want to. I don't have to actually physically be there to do anything. Take out that one. I do not actually have to be there to do anything. It allows me to do as I please, so. Maybe a requester chest, insert bots in the network? Yeah, that's what I was going to do next, actually, to be fair. Do I want to do here? No, I want to do it somewhere else. I'll do it up here. That's where I'll do it. The thing is, it's also the logistic bots that have to deliver that, so. Debating how much to make of both. Debating. Here's what I'll do. Let's see. I'll do a red wire. The logistic bots. Stick. And construction. Alright, then what I'll say is I'll do these set filters. Oh, wait, where's my... I had like one construction bot, I remember that much. There you go. Alright, so it's got that in there. It's got both, and what I'll say is I'll say bot. Yeah, I think I'm overcomplicating this guy. Right. I have to like undo that. It's gonna maintain the thing. Sorry, I didn't like what I did there. Oh god, it's definitely not what I want. None. Read statistics. T is less than, let's say, 250. 250 construction bots. I don't want to make it really. Actually, what am I talking about? What am I doing? We could add a robot request. What am I doing? 50. I forgot. That's a new feature. We have that now. I completely forgot about that. Actually, do I want to do this? Is this for the entire network, or is that just for one? It's for the entire. It's for one. I see. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna say. You can't set requests like this, right? Or can you? Because it's gonna keep asking for it until it gets full, right? Are there other enemies on the molten planet besides big FU worm? On this planet, that's how it is. There's big FU glubba spiders on other planets later, so. That's calling the robots. Oh, it parks them there. I see. That's what that's doing. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? All right. I'm gonna just do the standard setup. I think. I don't want to do any arithmetic magic with it. So. You're right. That's exactly what it's doing. So for some reason I thought that did something else. Yeah. That's actually a good idea. You can retire modded bots pretty easily. So it's T and Y. So we'll say enable if y is less than, so I'll say 500, maybe 250 logistic bots. Yeah, I think 500 is good. And construction bots. He is less than, that'll do like 250. I don't need that many of these. What I'll do is I'll even say these can come from buffer chests. I don't mind that. Okay, we're good. Okay, so that's it for that. Batteries are good now too. And yeah, now it's going ham on these. See, I want quality logistic bots, you see. Actually, you could also do on top of that, this is the really cool part. You can say, I want quality of any. Actually, no, you can't do that. Oh, I guess you can't do that, never mind. I forgot exactly the situations where you can say that. Yeah, because I want to put any kind of bots in there. Oh well. Mike? Oh, sorry. This is a good question. Does a lava planet have any pressure, or is that sort of a DPS block for expanding? It's a DPS block for expanding. The gravity is also 4 times more heavier than it is on. The gravity is 4 times heavier than it is on Novice, but that doesn't appear to bother the engineer guy. So, because it's 10 meters a second, this is 40 meters a second. But yet I decided to fist fight a worm on this planet. So no, it doesn't do anything. It's just a crafting limitation. So the idea is you would take these buildings and you would take them somewhere else. That's all there is to it. You would get rid of them. But why are they not bringing items over here? Maybe I need to double this up or something. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it. So, do we not have advanced circuits? Because we should have advanced circuits. We definitely have advanced circuits, so why is it not bringing it over here? Like, I see bots going into here, but they're not actually... They're disabled, that's why. Because they don't have steel chests, so why aren't you rotating then? Because there's no... That's why. We fixed another problem, guys. There it is. There you go. Okay, that was what it was. The timer didn't work. Your request chests only require one or a few bots instead of buffering 50 in the chest itself. I mean, I could do whatever I want with it. I just put 50 in. I could just do one or just a few. I could put 5 in. It doesn't really matter. I tend to just do that just so I don't see it, and it's also so it buffers a few. I guess it would be idea if I decide I want more of it, then I have 50 at the ready, and they just go in, and that's it. Alright, what are we doing now? I think we are going to start working on the silo. Yeah, I think the silo is in pretty good hands now. There's also no steel here. What happened to my steel? Should have had steel here. What do I do? I could wire this over here. I don't want to spaghetti this. I want to have this be normal. Have this be normal. Come on. You know you want normal. Okay, I may have to spaghetti this slightly. Actually, I don't have to spaghetti it. I can just move it. That's not actually important to this. It doesn't have to be like that. So where's the steel? Steel is still over here. I'm not gonna have the bots do that. I'll just still. God, I kind of wish I gave it something else here. Nope. Oh, I'm out of, oh, and these are here. I love the productivity on these. These are so nice. I also need to definitely give this some more everything. The normal with spaghetti pipes. I mean, we're trying to instill some good habits in us for 2.0. Whether or not we succeeded, that is questionable. Actually, I'm gonna bring it up this way. We're trying. We're trying is the key word. Trying. I will tell you, I am a man who loves the spaghetti, though. Nothing but the finest and most premium pasta until I get to train base. Is there a reason this is here? I don't think this exists for any reason. I think I was originally going to move it here, but then I moved it up that way. Oh, no, it's right there. That's... Oh, what was I doing? Okay, I guess it does have to be that way. Surprised it actually spent this long, like, not running out. It's definitely a trooper. It lasted for a longer time than I would have for that. I would have imagined. Sorry. There we go. Okay. These are a bit slow. I will speed them up because we need the modules for these. My speeds in there. Okay, that's it. Because these are fairly easy to make. Let's see. Where's my assembler? Spit rocket silo. I got most of this. I just don't have more processing units. That's the next thing I need to do. No quality cement. No, there doesn't do anything. I was hoping there would be, but then again, that would be kind of ridiculous to make a whole bunch of that, so maybe not. Maybe it's better it doesn't have it, honestly. Need some steel. Yeah, it's just components now, so these are very buildable over here. Very, very buildable indeed. And of course, naturally, we gotta roll for quality on the rocket silo. 200 walking speed on legendary, exactly. But you'd have to place it everywhere. So, dude, how much steel do I need? Well, at least steel's a lot easier to make now. At least now with all this stuff. That's the one thing I did like about this planet. I love the fact that this is a lot easier to do. Okay, just need processing units. Processing units. Both kinds of chips and sulfuric acid. I have the sulfuric acid, I just don't have the both kinds of chips. Do I need the sponge? I don't think I need the sponge. That's fine. But honestly, if I need this, I need this. So. I need faster bots is the main thing. Do I need to I'll just get some more research speed, forget it. I have modules here. The module I did bring from other things. The Foundry Pens are useful on other planets, absolutely 100%. Because they have a native prod bonus. It's like a 50% prod bonus to it. It's inherent to it. And it even works for the belts that they make, so you see 50% productivity on belts of all things. You can see the prod bar going. Look at that. Look at that thing go. You save so much resource on it. So they can only be made on this planet, but they can go anywhere. So yes, it's very, very broken. It's so nice. That was actually the reason I went here first. That was 100% the reason I went here first. Sure, there's a good reason I ran out of assemblers, and that reason is I ran out of assemblers. I truly do love it. It's really nice. It's kind of funny. I feel like I'm being encouraged to do a lot of small builds. Because, like, why would I train this if I can't, like... You know, if I can't build a little lava, why would I use a train here? Can't believe I said that, but that's really what it is. I don't wanna actually build over that. No reason for me to. This one looks like it's still cycling through it in an odd way. Yeah, this one's having the bug again. Oh well. Like an epic bot. There you go. See, we got a ton of stuff here. Epic bot. Oh yeah, we did kill a worm. Yes, after much cheesing and much safe scumming, we did kill a worm. That worm knew who the boss was after a couple of attempts. It was legit very challenging. Doesn't the input need to be molten? You may not have understood them correctly. Here, I'll show you the recipes for it, if I have one with me. Give me just a second, I'll go grab one to show you. I may need something else other than this. Give me a second. I guess I don't need this over here, and then I just realized, 1 second. Let me maybe move this over here, that's what I'll do. See, I don't have one with me right now, so that's the only thing. Do I have requester chests? It's supposed to make them, but it may not actually be making them. Actually, it did make them. Oh, that's nice. I don't know what it actually makes anymore. That's the thing. Give me a sec. I wanted to make a whole bunch of this, so. When it being a successful strategy for the worm, I learned that both lots of turrets and lots of poison capsules both work really well. And I was just not thinking outside the box enough. I was trying to, for some reason, I kept trying to do like multiple strategies, like trying to combine things, but it just wasn't enough damage at this stage of the game for me. What ended up working was just having a ton of resources just piled into it. I just dogpiled everything into it. Yeah, red ammo. Yeah, that's what I did. I had like 50 turrets with ammo, because if you have enough of anything, it will work. That's just how it is. Anything can work. I'm gonna do under 100. Look at that. We have. Oh my god! Look at these. 41% resource drain. I love these. These are so good. I'm totally using that on like one of my other planets. It's gonna be amazing. I say under 100. I want to roll a lot of them. All right, we got 4 funders. Okay, so now I'll show you what whoever asked. It was someone asked. I saw it. Nashi. Sorry, you're the one. So the things you get are for buildings. You get to make mining drill and foundry. And this one, you want to make foundries in a foundry because after your first one, you get the 50% base prod every time. So on every like third one, on every second craft, to get an extra one is what happens with it right now. You get to make belts with it too, right like that. So all the belts are here. You get to also cast the pipes as well. And the last, but certainly not least, you get this one. So this is the lava one. So these are the free resources, but lava is not something you can just throw onto a. You can't barrel lava. It's just only pipeable. But the one you were asking about, this one, this is the one right here. 50 iron ore goes into 50 molten iron, with 1 calcite. That's why I want to bring it back with me. So I not only get the big miners with the 50% lack of resource drain, I also get the 50%. Extra productivity from the foundries, so it's like doubling. It's like really doubling up the resource patches on Novice then, which is why I rushed here. And you can also smelt directly to casting steel as well, or go into iron gear wheels, or go into sticks, or go into LDS. So there's a lot of options there. So that's why we're doing that. That's why we're doing it. Another 50 casting plate. Yep. They are most certainly worth it. In fact, I think most of my outposts, I'm probably going to just cast it to steel and have a liquid train pick it up. The reason being is I think the way it works is for casting... where's it at? Factorio. So it goes like... so you could bring... how much resources is it? Iron. So you could bring 50 iron ore, but that makes 500. And you think that would be kind of even, but it actually isn't. Because it's like, if you have 50 times 40, right? That's a full, like, what's the math on that? Like, so that's 20,000, right? 20,000, like, relative to whatever a wagon is for molten iron. But it's the fact that, and I'm not sure, I'm not sure if the devs realize this. I think the way it was supposed to be balanced was that molten iron was supposed to be sort of similar to carrying around iron ore, but as of the fluid changes, there's now 50k sort of storage fluid wagon size. So I don't think it was changed around, but you know, now that I mentioned it, it might get changed now. I kind of like that idea. I think it was because that's the way SC was balanced too. Is it wasn't supposed to be very economical to move around the liquid form, but now I think it is. So I think it's very economical to bring it around now, and just because of that change. So shh, no, don't tell anybody. Don't say anything. I think it became a lot more economical, I'm gonna say. 56 plates for 50 ore, yes. But don't forget, you also get the inherent 50% bonus. Are you gonna ship calcite or steel, or both from Vulcanus? And then I'm going to just ship calcite because of the fact it's heavily proddable. And also the form of, like, I love direct insert builds, if you've noticed. Like this just goes directly into that. Calcite is the best one to ship around, not the plates, I feel. Good boy. Hey, Red Rod. I think that's what they want, because they're scaling our factories completely strange. Yeah, it probably was intentional, but that was a very last minute change to, because it was like a week ago or something that did change, so. I think it's actually a lot stronger than it was originally meant to be. I think, but maybe not. Maybe it's exactly the way it's supposed to be. Maybe it's exactly what it's supposed to do. go into a provider. Okay. Oh my god, there's no... How fast are these? Oh, because they use like 40. I think I made maybe a little bit too much of these, actually, now I think about it. 1.8. 1.8. Yeah, I probably used a lot more than it's... oh, wait, no, something's wrong here. Wait, why would it remove the module? It was trying to remove a module at one point. I don't know why. I must have... You know what I did? I think I dragged on it. I think if you, like... If you... No, you don't... No, yeah, you could actually do that by accident. That's what I did. I pressed that on it. I dropped it in there. My bad. I was like, who would do a thing like that? And clearly the answer was me, so... So we don't need that many of these. I kind of find it funny, because I actually probably need a little bit more iron than this. Or whatever. If I had to guess, it probably is not actually meant to be that way. Less than likely. It was not meant to be that way. Did we get dedicated Vulcanist tier 3 speed modules? I actually don't know, because I actually need the science first, don't I? Yeah, I need the science first. Then I need to bring in tungsten carbureid, so... I'm probably going to make that on novice, if I had to guess. If I know myself, and I know myself, I'm probably just going to make it on novice. I don't have any buildings here. Where are they at? See, I could put speeds or efficiency, productivities in these, but what is really 4% more productivity or whatever this is? Okay, it's like, yeah, it's 4%. No, 6% productivity. When it's 50%, what does it really do at that point? I might as well just make it take up less power, you know? What does it really do at that point? So that's what I kind of said to myself. I'm like, what is it really doing? What does it do for me? What do you do at this company? Okay, we're missing about we're missing on iron now. I may have to throw some more iron into it. I mean, honestly, I don't know why I did it back there and not like over here. This would be a better place for it, but I don't think the calcite comes over here. Would modules be on base or with internal prod? They would increase the prod that you get from it. That's what it would do. So they don't do that much. So it does do a lot for this guy, because this one double dips. So because it's negative resource drain, it's rolling it twice for the same amount of ore. But if you add prod to an existing 50%, it's just adding on to that 50%, is what it does. But this one double dips, so that's why this one's really good to prod. And the biters are going to be extremely upset when they realize I have no intention of doing anything but prodding the hell out of that. So they're gonna be very sad, but that's okay. It's something that the biters and me are just gonna have to live with, you know. And I still have way too many everything. You know what? Just throw these. What do these really cost me? What do these cost me, guys? They cost me nothing. They're free, and they also free to go into the lava. There they are. And Andy, long time no see, man. How's things been? Andy is a good old regular of ours. A great enjoyer of many things. How's things been, my friends? It's been going busy as hell, yeah. That's all good. No worries. Always be here, critting terrible deadlock setups. You know, I still have not automated away the, I still have not automated away any of this over here. Oh my god, there's so much power. Dude, these foundries, they use like so much power. Alright, we need to make a few of these steam turbines. Okay, I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff for that. Yeah, good to hear. Can't wait to get your hands on spaces. Yeah, it's excellent. I've been having a blast with it. Been having a good time. I like a lot of what they've done. It's really good. I'm even more excited to play this and put an unhealthy number of hours into it. Yeah. But I think of it this way: it's also not just this is not the only thing you're getting out of it. It's also all the things that people do for mods that are ridiculous, you know. There's a lot more than just that. So that's why I'm absolutely like, yeah, you're gonna get value for everything. Go substation. Debating what else to remove here. Yeah, these are good. So byproduct, see, it feels like space exploration. Yeah. Well, Randall works at Woob, so I'm sure he had some say. I'm sure he had a little bit of say. I'm sure he has some opinions, and a lot of it gets implemented into the game. So. Turbines. I like how this planet is now way more productive than my other one, so I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to fix everything. So. How many logistic bots are we up to? 100, and they're all busy. Is there like bots over here? Or... Yeah, they're trying. They're working on it. They're working on it. I only have 31 construction bots. They'll do their thing. They'll do their thing. It's all good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Rare mining drills. 33% resource drain. I'm actually not sure what to throw that into. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what I want to put that into first. All the Woob staff has made their own mark. Oh yeah, no, without a doubt. Some things you can kind of get in a rough idea of maybe who is involved with it, and there's actually some things that you can see in certain places that I'd say you can't exactly see who worked on it. It just depends. It is fun to kind of dig through that and see that kind of stuff. Uncommon. Okay, so we didn't really get a good foundries for this, but that's okay. But I played, so the thing is, the reason I know the SE and Randall stuff and SE so much, it's because I played SE so much. So I have a very good idea of what Randall's idea of like systems and balances. So not to put down, not to say anything else, but that it just I'm very familiar with both Rayguard's and Randall's work. So. How does your assembler decide what recipe to set? It rotates through them, and it stops at one where it has the ingredients for it. So it has a little rotation thing. So I'm using a selector combinator, and basically when the machine is not working, and it basically doesn't have the materials in the network for it, it rotates the next one. Keeping RSC, my brain goes, what does space engineers have to do with this? No, it's space exploration, that mod. It's the only thing I played, probably more than Pi, actually. I played a lot of SC. I've gone through everything, core fragment mining, all that kind of fun stuff. So, I'm very familiar with that. That's why, like, if you play someone's mod for 100 hours, you kind of get a good grasp of how they build things, essentially. So, Selective combinator, something new? Yes, it is. I can actually show you, I'll show you the things, but what I'm in particular using for it, so it has a count input is one of them, and also there's one that's a select input. So you can have a Z index is what I did, and I use it to select. And also these are blowing up because they have low power, so I have to fix that. But I'm using it to maintain like an array and count where it is, kind of a nine. That's what I do for it. Hundreds of hours, you played thousands. Listen, I was trying to be modest in Red Rife, but you know, if you're gonna out me like that, you know, fine. I played thousands of hours. He caught me. He just outed me just like that, you know. We were good. We were best friends, and then Red Rife spills my my hour count in Factorio, which is a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. Just like that. Alright, let's put some steam turbines in it. Alright, I'm about to disconnect this entire factory for a second. This planet has a really cool soundtrack, though. Okay, there shouldn't be any power anymore. I'm not sure why it's even, like, saying anything at this point. Is it? I'm kind of getting used to now Vulcan's soundtrack. It's really neat. So many turbines is this? This is 19, almost 20. Times 60, so that's 1,200, and this still makes 2,000 a second. It's still not enough for it to actually use it all. Actually, I wanna potentially leave this alone. I have thousands of hours of Pi. Not thousands of hours of Pi, exactly 1,158 hours. Okay, let's not exaggerate things. Okay, see, if it was 11,000, I also destroyed my base. If it was 11,000 hours and 59 hours, then you know, maybe then it would be like something to be concerned about. But like it's okay until you hit that that magic number there. See, then it would be all over. It's like you could have your circuit based upon item construction for the foundry, right? Free products and for the basic item. You have your circuit based item construction on the foundry. Yes, I could. But I already have that. I don't request anything there that can be made in the foundry. The foundry can't do everything. It can only do a subset of things. 21. How's this 21? I guess it is 3 rows. That's 22 times. Yeah, okay. Oops. $25. Yeah, I have to like mental math it. Oh well, I'm probably not gonna mental math it. I have enough. I have 150 megawatts now, so. I'll do for this, I'll just give it over here. Alright, this works out pretty well. Yeah, day-night cycle is very, very short here. Yeah, this doesn't need much. It just needs the calcite to keep it going, and that's it, right? I really wish I could just throw that somewhere else, but I kind of can't. I mean, I think some buildings up there that use it, so I'll maybe just give it to that. Oh, that's right. We're also gonna have to put it into the rocket as well. Yeah, there's actually more things we're gonna have to do with it, anyways. Wait, what? What is that? No mineable resources. Oh, what is that? Oh, I thought oh, I kind of ate through this coal, didn't I? I did not realize I ran out of coal there. I guess 32,000 doesn't go a whole lot, go very far when you're mining it at this rate. No, streamer luck? Is it? Yeah, that's what it is. It's not out yet. It's out on a Monday. You can play it on Monday. Monday is the magic day. Streamer luck. It's not quite out yet. As power stuff seems easier and cheaper than nuclear power. Yes, but it's also only sustainable on this planet because it requires calcite and a lot of sulfuric acid. What's it? Oh, that's the recipe. Sorry, I keep saying it's 1,000 sulfuric acid to 10k steam. So that's the only reason it works. But it's like a geothermal sort of setup, is what it is. It's people have been putting it akin to that. I'm like, yeah, kind of agree with that. All right, guys, post your bets. What quality rocket silo do you think we're gonna have? Let's go gambling. Coming this Monday? Yes. This Monday. So just streamers, modders, a few streamers, few modders, a couple of YouTubers. Like Dosh has a copy of it. Dosh is in the beta Discord, and some other people as well got access. Does rocket quality do anything XP? It does higher crafting speed. And I didn't get it. All right. Well, unlucky. Very unlucky. It does crafting speed. But I kind of don't want to roll it over and over again, so we're not rolling it over and over again. Dosh is going to take like 2 months for this video. I have faith in Dosh. Dosh is the kind of man that knows how to get the job done. Alright, so we got some of these. So we're going to need rocket fuel, which is the worst thing. We can get it from jelly, we can get it from ammonia, and that's it. Oh, God. That's the worst. Alright, fine. Let's see, rocket fuel. Fuel? Is it I think it's an assembler, right? So I'm used to the SC version, which is not an assembler. Don't worry, guys. This is what productivity modules are for. Just for this alone. Makes like 0.4 second. We definitely cannot do that. I need another speed. Dude, these are so slow. Hate them. So slow. I need also steel sticks. I actually really should just set up requirements for this. Why am I not doing that? 1 second. Actually, I have them right here. I do have them. 50. Oh, I don't know why I wasn't. Yeah, I'm noticing I'm able to drag them a lot more. Oh no, that's something else. No, 1 second. Because it does something where like I drag it, but I clearly don't intend to be doing that with the interface. I've noticed a lot more. 58 isn't doing anything now. Apparently they don't int value that. They let you put anything in there, and when it does a sum, it just kind of does it. Let's get 100 of both. Yeah, efficiencies are way more useful in the expansion, by the way. I barely ever use them, really, just on mining drills for the early game, but I actually can see myself using them a lot more in this. Quality modules, sure. Let's see. I actually wish I had the stack inserters. Do I actually have stack inserters? Stack. Interesting. I do not. Did I ask for them? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Not stack inserters, sorry, bulk inserters. Right, that's what they are. Bulk inserters, and also I definitely could use some more pump jacks. Look at all these. Look at these lovely pumping speed on these guys. I love them. Okay. Import the rocket fuel? Nah, we can make it here. Not necessary. We can make it here. It isn't free, but I can make it here, so I might as well. So 0.82. It's more I just have to give it a lot of prod. That's really what all it comes down to. But I can still make it work. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh, I see. I just had like something weird in here. Oh. I think I was experimenting with it. I think that's what I was doing. Because what I'll do is I'll just buffer it up. It's fine. Do you have any clips of videos about your make machine? Oh, no, that's completely new to this expansion. Absolutely not. I don't have anything for that, unfortunately. I actually don't normally make videos. Okay. I do normally make videos, but I haven't made them in a long time, and I've been looking to get back into it, so that might be a good topic to do. I've been looking to do some Factorio video stuff. I've been trying to get back into it, so it's hard to get back in. Let's go with that. There we go. I feel like I could have had like one more because it's like a better ratio than that, but that's fine. That's okay. This will be fine. It doesn't need to go fast. Now I need to cast this, and I'm out of casting machines. I certainly watched if you had to take the time to explain it. I did a little bit early in the VOD, but it is very challenging to explain for me. It is quite difficult for me to explain. I tried though. I did try. Oh, you get both resources. Interesting. Oh, hey, here we go. Second, I'm gonna set this to 3. See, now you can just say, like, I can put this to 8 if I want to, right? There you go. So what happens if I just, like, put it down again? 1 second, I'm just kind of curious. Yep, it puts 1 speed, because that's in the front, and then the rest of it it does whatever you want with it. That's kind of neat. Okay, so this will make 0.4 point thing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is fairly easy to get through. But I want to make some fun stuff. I was gonna make a train ships video because I love my train ships build in my SE game, but I never got around to it. So, but hey, if you're interested in that stuff, I'm Mike Loud on YouTube. So I think it's linked somewhere there. So I'll come out with something soon-ish. That won't be exactly that, but I don't know. I'm kind of still experimenting, kind of thing. So I'm trying to figure my way around that. But eventually soon. I'll have something soon. I'm definitely not working on it this week, I'll tell you that much. I think I'm too addicted to this right now. I can't be productive. Too much space age. But yeah, I'm big into circuits though. I'm very big into circuits. So is this all this is? That's all I have to do? Yeah. See, the crazy part about this one is that productivity is... You know, I was just talking about how why would I ever put prods into these, and I kind of still think that, because look what it is, the 68 on top of like the 50, right? It's just like it's not bad, but you're just like it's like you're just adding like a nominal amount, right? It's not really necessary. I mean, when you get prod 3s, I'm sure it's a lot more meaningful then, because it's like, and especially legendary prods and whatever else, that will definitely mean a lot more. So, let me see if these guys are all good. That's good, and that's good. Okay, that's it. We just launch rocket now. Oh, I'm kind of dumb because I forgot to actually give this prod, which would actually increase its efficiency pretty drastically, so... Kind of forgot about that. Alright. The last thing we're going to do is we're probably just going to make the signs here. That's the last thing we have to do here. What time are we at? Ooh, it's like getting a little bit late. Do we have time for science? Something we have time for science, right? Actually, I haven't made a single... where is it at? We haven't made any tungsten... where is it at? These guys. Tungsten ore and molten. That's actually very easy to make. That's a foundry thing as well. No, it's just, again, it's hating me. Where's it at? Yeah, I should just have a full tungsten. Where's the... Actually, we need to go... Where's this guy? You need to go to Vulcanus. Let me save it, because I'm actually not entirely confident it can actually make it here one go. I'm only mildly confident. I'm not completely confident. Is the science... I guess I just have to make one plate, and then we gotta see what we do from there. But this is, I'll admit, this is a very heavy spaghetti base. This is very heavy. I've been enjoying my spaghetti today. But I think honestly, I think that was the intended way of doing this kind of method. Is just, you're trying to just get a couple of things to get your... Because what's the point in, like, getting this stuff and then you have to rebuild it anyways, you know? That's kind of what my thoughts are, so... I think it's just better to embrace the spaghetti and that's it. You go ham. There's no shame. These are pretty efficient, if I recall, right? I have no idea what to give these. I think I'll just give them beacons. Or, sorry, efficiencies. So that's making 0.6 a second. Okay, so we now have a metallurgic science pack. That's tungsten carbureid and tungsten plates into a foundry as well. Oh my god, this is science that gets productivity on top of that too. That's insane. And wants molten copper. I guess this one I'll do the same thing. Are these need anything? They're used in artillery shells. Railgun. Fusion reactors. Foundation. That's going to be important later. Oh yeah, that's right. You get the turbo undergrounds. Oh yeah, that's right. You do get these. I kind of forgot about that. So we're going to want to set up a train, something that goes back and forth, but I mean, its rocket capacity is like 250, 5 stacks of it, right? This one only has 0.5 stacks. But I think it's actually better to just bring the belts around. No, because you can prod it over there, kind of thing. Bounty gives you 50% more turbo. Yeah, I'm realizing that. Oh, you know what the other bad thing about the lubricant on this planet is? It's not very good at lubricant. So, it's very good at everything else, just not lubricant. Well, I mean, heavy oil isn't that bad to do, right? I'm just like, do I just make my belts here, or what do I do? Vulcanus only craft. That's what I'm kind of thinking, because Vulcanus actually has most things. The only thing is, like, you have to rocket it to the platform that you want, which is a disadvantage. But tungsten is... I'm not sure, actually. Fusion power unlocks so early? No, it's not. It's not. It's later. It's created on Aquilo there. That's an Aquilo-based power source. That's the lovely frozen planet. I mean, you can only craft. I'm not sure, actually. Oh no. Oh yeah, you're right. It is only crafted here. You're right. Sorry. That solves that problem. I guess this is where I'll make all my belts then, I suppose. You're right. That can't be made anywhere else. I didn't even think about that. Because I think if I go like, I mean, I don't have the belts yet, but yeah. You're right. You're right. You are correct. You are very correct. This is 0.6, and that's 0.8. Point 0.7, 0.8. Do I want more than this? It's making like 0.7. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what my SPM was. I don't remember what I was going for. To be honest, I have no recollection. I mean, I could go for like where's that? Science. See, back in the good old days, where I actually made science packs. You see. Let's go like chemical science, right? Back in the good old days. Like 50 a minute, right? So it's like, that's like 1 a second, essentially. And this is most certainly making more than 1 a second now. Okay, I think that's probably good. You can just leave it the way it is. Oh, goody. Oh. There we go. I'll just go all the way to the top. I really like miner guns. So yeah, I have to then ship it away from here, so that's interesting. I won't bother with it right now, but I will do it eventually. Oh, there's no ore anymore. Huh. Really? I mean, I could go get more. It's fine. It's pretty easy. I'm surprised that it ate through it so fast. Was it This is like 4 and probably about 8. What does this make? 2.5 a second. How's that not 8 then? Oh, mining time 500%. Uh-huh. Yeah. See, that's the problem, is it doesn't have actually an indicator there for how fast it goes, so I'll probably just give that a couple more speeds. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I would not consider the belt the main attraction here for me to come to this planet and grab this stuff, but I'll still take it. I think this is just going to be 2 chests for it, right? Because they don't ever put it back in anything. Steel. Chest. Okay. Logistic bot. There is definitely something... Oh, I see. They're right there. I get it. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So there is actually one more available somewhere. How's it doing right now? 123 logistic bots. So it's still kind of working on it, but it's... I mean, by the time I come back, it'll be completely done, so... I definitely need some more machines, though. Let's see. Yeah, you know, I need a couple more. I need a couple more things for that. It has what it needs for that. Yeah, it does. How's this guy doing? It's got 15 in here. Oh, I got like 50 with me. Here we go. Okay. I was not paying attention to the mining speed modifier to that one, so I'm gonna have to just, I'm gonna have to throw in a couple more speeds. Prods don't... Okay, prods are amazing. Prods do work really well. You can tell where I fought the thing, by the way. Prods are really nice, but unfortunately in this case, I need to have a bit more for that. It's basically like, it's effectively, yeah, maybe I'll just give it all speed modules then. Because I have to offset it like majorly. I need another beacon thing here. This be where you put the tier 3 miners. You know what? I probably should do that. You actually bring up a good point. I probably should do that because I have a few of those, right? Do we actually get a rocket going? Where are they at? Yeah, there they go. Alright, what do we want to bring up to the space platform? Actually, is it here yet? It is now here. What should I do? Add section. So the things it makes are, the drills are really nice. Where's the drills? Maybe like 100. And let's see. Foundry, I'm gonna definitely make like 200 of these. Add a 0 to that guy. I don't think I need anything else. Hey, Valdek, how you doing? I kind of want to get to one more science, and I feel that would be a good place to, we would feel accomplished. We defeated through much cheesing a demolisher. And yeah. So here's the interesting thing. The speed does not get better with it. I'm actually curious about the speed. Is the speed affected by... One second, I'm having trouble navigating around here. Yeah, the speed never gets better on these, but the resource drain does get better, so yeah. I do agree, I kind of like that idea. Because I'm kind of like, I'm a little bit stingy on this, I would like this to last, so. I'm very stingy, I will not lie to you guys. Yeah, I need one more mining drill. I did not realize they made it 500 times once, so. So I'm not sure if it's making the amount I need for this. It's like tungsten ore, tungsten ore. So it's like 600 minutes. So that's about 10 a second, and that's kind of what I needed. So we'll be fine. How many times were you slayed? I lost count. I got the image of the defeat screen burned in my head now. So suffice to say, I was not very good at it. So to be fair, there's not many times I actually have to fight things in this in the mods I've done in the past. So it was kind of a new experience. Like Pi didn't make me do it. SC certainly doesn't really make you do it. SC gives you biters, but like you just leave novice and you're like, haha, I don't have to deal with you anymore. You kind of choose to fight the biters in that mod. You see how you feel, and then you go deal with them. So. Okay, I don't need this anymore then. I got a good idea of everything that's around here, so. There's more tungsten, more calcite. Right, I have to put calcite in a place where it can actually just bring it into there as well. Right, I need to bring calcite. I need to just bring it. That's all there is to it. Have they been coming up or no? Let's see, where are they at? No, they're not coming. Request for space platform, there you go. I forgot that's something you have to check. Balcony, we need a lot of calcite. Calcite. Not enough to fill one rocket. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that somewhere. I have quite a few miners in storage. What's the thought process between more miners versus miners with speed modules? Because these are the quality ones. That's why. These have a resource drain multiplier that's gone. They're normally 50%. I'm gonna make this last a hell of a lot longer just because I put a bunch of basically really good mining drills down on this. That's why. Because opposed to that, like normally it's resource drain at 50%. I'm making this one a lot better just by basically adding one that does like 33%. So it just doesn't actually use the patch whatsoever. I was streaming for about 11.5 hours. Oh my god. Shaz, stop reminding me. Shaz, your job is to encourage me, not to discourage me. Shaz doesn't understand her place. Which is to remind me that I'm basically doing too much. This is what my moderators do. They don't support me at all. They just encourage my addictions. You're supposed to help your moderator. You're not supposed to do that. There we go. Get this over here. Overworking absolutely. Oh my god. Don't do that to me. Do tanks have resistance to fire lava? Because that's all you really need to worry about with worms, right? Tanks, no, my tank got wrecked, by the way. It absolutely got wrecked. I don't think it has any resistances at all to it. No, it doesn't have any kind of resistance at all. Resistances. Used 5. Oh, it decreases resistances, apparently. It hides the resistances, but it actually takes more damage. It's more vulnerable to these things. Oh, no, it decreases. Never mind. It's not vulnerable. Sorry, but that wouldn't make any sense. Sorry. So, like, fire resistance is 15% or 0.6%? I actually don't know what these values mean at all, to be honest. I have no idea what it's referring to. I only wish I knew what that meant. I really don't. Thanks to stun and take damage from really bad throws. Yeah, they did not work too well. I tried to use it. It just didn't really work out that well. But yeah, no, it didn't really work. Oh well. Flat 15, then 60%. I think that's what it was, but it definitely it like ran into me with impact damage. Pretty much, if you're on mobile, you kind of die. I think you need the mobility. Actually, do exoskeletons go in tanks still? I'm not sure. Yes, they do. I mean, you could put a bunch of exoskeletons, I'm sure, inside the tank, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure someone could make it work. I'm not gonna say it's impossible. It depends how much you can put into it, though. But I'm gonna say I definitely would have gotten stuck on stuff because I'm not very good at driving it. I mean, yeah, you get a few of them. Maybe you could have done it. I'm gonna say it's probably possible, but is it easy? No, absolutely not easy. I'm just give it more speeds. I don't need prods. It doesn't even use that much fuel for the last one. I mean, I would like to have it have more fuel, but I think it's not doable. It's gonna take a while to put that all up there, though. It's gonna take a little bit. Do I want more speed for this or what? Yeah, I guess I can get more speed. Fine. I gave it like a lot of power here, so we're kind of good here. Psychological impact would be quite the... It is. If we had a poison flamethrower, it would be too easy. I know. It's kind of what I'm missing now at this point. Can I put the, Can I put my other ones in here? I guess it's making a few more, but... I don't know, I guess I don't really need to bring those over. I think we're gonna roll at some other point. I'm gonna try and desperately wrap up their current 1.1 factory ahead of Space Age. That's what I did with my lovely, what's it called, factory. Is there a reason why? Can I not upgrade quality here? Oh, that's interesting. Why does it not let me do that? I can't quick. Oh no, I can do it. What did I do then before? I think I did. I think I hovered on it and did something else. I'm not sure what I did. There you go. It's on the way. My quality construction bot is going to put down the quality miner. You know, I just feel that's fitting. So, but no, I rushed pie. But last week I was basically putting out a lot of pie just because I wanted to get it done, and I got it done. So it was all finished. I was really happy about that actually. That was my 1.1 Sunday. Is I did pie. I was super happy about that. There you go, that's good. So this place I don't have to worry about demolishers because I'm not gonna, it won't automatically build into anything, but you can see like the worms are there. Balcony. I'm just gonna send these down.
Shit, I missed the end of bye. Congrats on finishing.
Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you, Hotel. Thanks so much. There's a clip of it. There's a clip, but it's like not much. It's just me finishing research and going, yay, I finished it. I'm never playing this again. That's it. That's all I did. I didn't do much else, but thanks so much, though. Thank you, thank you. Where's my science pack? What do I want to do next? Asteroid reprocessing removes the impurities to get a more suitable balance. What do you call this a suitable balance? It makes everything. That's what it does. Okay. Oh, you can take the excess and you can turn into other ones. Oh. Huh. That may be a requirement at some point. I just realized what it wants you to do. It re-rolls? Yeah. You know, I haven't really planned anything good around that, but I probably should do that for future platforms, you know? I'm just kind of waiting for it to do its thing, actually, here. Yeah, I got everything I need at this point, so... Do I just wait around here, or what do I do? Because I want to bring a lot of the science with me. It's just the rocket takes a while to make. I mean, if I speed it, it's gonna basically, yeah. It's almost like someone should have went into beacons, but they didn't. Actually, what's the stack size for these guys? 1,000. Okay, that's kind of good. It's mostly the mining drills are the worst part because I have to. I keep putting mining drills into it. That's what I do. Don't forget to research beacons. Yeah, I wonder who that was. Who didn't research beacons, guys? Put your hands up. Yeah. I mean, it needed production science facts. It needed that, so. You know, liquefaction's a good one. Oh, cliff explosives. Look at that. Hey, Liquefox, how you doing? I may not be here for incredibly much longer. Yo, you got early access? Yep. Yep. I was offered it. Very generous. Generously gave me some access to it. So yep, I have it. Actually, oh, that's a beacon one. Where's my thing here? Okay, I'm gonna put some more reports down. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what percentage through this I am right now. Actually, to be honest, I'm the percentage that I'm not rushing it. So. I'm that far in the game, the one where I don't rush through it and take my time and enjoy myself. Okay, we don't need this. So calcite is fine here too. How much more beacons do we need? Not that much more. Don't worry, I did realize I didn't set this up correctly. Is streamer enjoying this? It's not possible now. No, none whatsoever. You have to be a content farm and you have to rush to the end and get the day one views. You know, that's what you have to do. Mia wasn't offered. I mean, if you have to, you can ask for it. She can ask if she wants it. I mean, she wasn't like super. She wasn't super recently in the category, was she? But I mean, a lot of streamers had to ask a lot of the time. Like I said, I only got it because one of the devs basically just kind of comes here sometimes and was like, "Oh, do you want access?" And I was like, "Sure, wouldn't mind it." But it is like testing key and other stuff. So, you start a new factory today and continue at release day, or is it better to start fresh start on Monday? It would be better to fresh start on Monday, guys. I'll show you what happens. If you go load and you say, look, I'm going to load my Pi base. See, we're going to go back to Pi and relive vicariously. And it tells you, it's highly recommended you start a new save file when playing Space Age. Space Age introduces many technology changes, and while it's possible to load saves and continue, it is not the intended experience. Do you want to continue? So you should not do it. Should I like 3 or 4 in the past months, but not going hard on it? Yeah, I don't know. I know they didn't ask a lot of streamers. It was more. I think they were more focused on the modders and the. And some of the YouTubers, because they would make like kind of longer content and stuff like that, and people who were in the land and things like that. So it's nothing. I don't think it was anything personal. It is like a, you know, they didn't ask her, but if she asks, she can get it. So I think I'm missing two of these guys. She can absolutely get in there. it was nothing nothing personal by anybody. It was just like there was a lot of stuff going on. Hey, thanks a lot, JK. Thanks for following. So, she wants it, she can get it. But yeah, it is like it is one of those things. So, did she know there was a beta going on? Because they said in the FFS kind of a thing is what it is. So, I'm actually, now that I think about it, I'm surprised nobody told her. Because I think usually a lot of her fans like Factorio stuff. So, I've been so busy with Pi and stuff. I haven't actually even been over to streams in a long time. So, rail system is gonna be effed. It is. Has some compatibility issues. So, but I'm planning on just starting new again, anyways, with my rail system. So, I'm quite okay with what I made for this. So, and coal's good too. Yeah. So everything is going good now. Everything's fine here. Can I bring another? Yeah, I'm gonna just bring another coal in. But like I said, it was not intentional for anyone to not get it. It was just like, yeah. But it will be out on Monday. So, I mean, to be honest, like I kind of was planning on doing things on the Monday anyways. I didn't actually know that they would lift India until recently. So. That was something I wasn't actually privy to until like a week before, so I had no idea. I was actually trying to shoot for front page a little bit before that, so. But it's changed a lot in the last couple of weeks. Like they're finishing up their game and stuff like that. So, like I said, that's why I'm saying it's definitely nothing personal for anybody. Did you beat Pi? Yes, I did, Saturn. I absolutely did. 100%. I have the clip for and everything to show it. That's crazy. Thank you. It was 1,158 hours. I'm very happy with how that run went. But it's now on to newer things for me. Oh my god, you can only have 5 founders in this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, it's gonna take so long to get this over here. Well, there's your rockets. I think she might have said something about not getting offered. Again, it was the same for me until like very recently, kind of a thing. It was a very recent thing. It was literally the week before I got it. They had been running a beta since September, so. But again, it's not malicious. It's just like, I think it was one of those things like there's so many things changed a lot at the end. I don't think it wasn't that. Did I need to cheat? No, I did it completely legitimately. Full things on YouTube and everything. So, it was not a malicious thing. They weren't like excluding anybody. It was just it's very busy. Like they're very busy, stressed out kind of thing. So there's a lot. They're working on a lot of stuff, right? So I think it might have been because she always starts her streams just chatting. No, I don't think they like a lot of the streamers I know that got in were like they were at the LAN. A lot of the streamers I know had to ask for it, so it was just the way it was. Like they were more focused on the modders because the modders have more, you know, obviously usable feedback right away. So that's why. That's why I said it's not malicious. There's no way. It's oh this is the wrong place. It's not malicious whatsoever. Big mining drill. So I asked for about 200 foundries, but maybe I should come back and do that another time. It's gonna take a really long time to launch. I kind of want to go back to Caldas. I mean, honestly, it's gonna take me a while to do this, isn't it? I'm thinking about it. Nope, didn't cheat. But no, I don't think they search for Factorio streams. I think it's just like it was just like I said, I don't know many, because like Damsel had to ask and Cyclo had to ask too. Actually, I don't think Cyclo did ask. I think Cyclo was like, I'm just gonna wait for Monday. So, Wouldn't have been any impression it was malicious? No, yeah. That's, well, I'm just saying, it just wasn't like, they don't have like a PR person that was looking out for the stuff. It was just like, they were very focused on development, so. How many platforms do you have? I have 2. Currently. That's how much. How much does the max inventory stuff work for rockets? So like 5 is all you can put in there, but can you add a, nope, 5 is the max. See, it's at 1 ton right now. That's how it works. So my actual stack size I can have in my hand is 20, but on the rocket it only allows for 3. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another, like couple rockets here or something. Or sorry, to add like a little bit more things here. I feel like I do need more stuff. This is a 6.9, 0.8, 0.8. There's like 7, and how much should I make? Yeah, I can get a little bit more. What were we saying about the land though? Was a live testing event? Yes, that was in the Czech Republic in beginning of September. They did a live testing thing for that, so that's what it was. So they've obviously been trying to like collect feedback and stuff for the end. So I've been trying to be like kind of, I was trying to like test a lot of the stuff too, because it's if you're in the beta you should help test kind of thing, or I feel I should test kind of thing. That's it. It's very generous of them to give me access. So found localization issues. That was the main thing we found yesterday. We found localization problems. I'm gonna move it more to the side. A2, 8. Okay, I guess it goes more like this then. But very good expansion. She'll enjoy it. But I think if she asks, she can get in. Like they'll give her a key. You just go. She can just email the press one. I don't know. Should I message her? Is she asking for it or no? Because I could just tell her how to do it. That might be on me too. I kind of forgot, to be honest. Like I said, I was really busy last week because I was what's it called? I didn't see if she had it because I was I had to finish my work and I obviously finished my prior run too. So I did not realize that she did not realize. So is there a reason why I don't? I thought I had this here assembler. Did I do something to it? What did I do to it? Or did one of the bots? One of the bots must have taken it. StreamSide says she got it already. Oh, okay, there you go. I guess she asked and got it. Did she put that in? Yeah, because all she has to do is ask for it, right? She on now? No. I have no idea then. Don't ask it. I don't know. Who are you talking about? We're talking about Mia. We're talking about, if you're talking about Damsel I know has it. Damsel asked them for it, so. If you're talking about Damsel, that's who has it. Mia's not on right now. Yeah, no, we weren't talking about Damsel. We were talking about Mia. Damsel, I did, what's it called? I did tell them to go ask, because, what's it called? Because after I kind of had realized at one point, so we do have, like, our little Discord, I did tell them to probably go ask for it, so. But like I said, I was really busy last week leading up to it, so that's why. It's just what, Chuck? We're gonna have to get a few more. How much do I have in the space thing right now? Oh my god, we only have 10. It's gonna take a while to do this. Maybe I should just go back right now. Here's what I might do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Where's my platform? I'm gonna get the science first, and then I'll do the foundries later, and the calcite I'll do later too. The foundries will have to come during time. Let's see. Any requests not satisfied? I guess I could do inactivity and Any requests? 0. No, that's not one. Maybe like 60 seconds of activity. That's what I'll do. You suspect you'll be spending home upgrading and getting future plant logistics going? Yeah, probably. Honestly, very likely. Do I not have enough space stuff here right now? 1 second. I'm surprised it doesn't want to just put the calcite in there. Okay, I know something's wrong with this. What happened with this? Calcite. Oh, I need the science. Where's it at? Metallurgic science back. Calcite. There you go. Look at that go. I can't actually put it in there for it. It has to. It can't manually do it. Okay. Oh no, the bots are gonna hate this now. I may have to do Planet 3 tomorrow. Yeah, I may. It's getting kind of late. I think I'm gonna tap out in a second here. I think it's getting a little bit on the late side. It is actually making all the bots. See, what does that do? Why are they going crazy? There's something about the orders kind of messes them up, I think. You're 9 minutes out from the full 12? Okay, maybe I should wait the full 9 minutes. And yeah, I don't normally stream this late because I don't want to like bother people. But you know, Shaz is reminding me that I could just wait 9 minutes for the full 12. Shaz, how much would it annoy you if I just stopped right now? I don't know when we go this late, but I'm an addict right now, so. Shaz, I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking for Chris. I'm asking for our friend Chris. Do it, you won't. Would you say it would be very unsatisfactory? You told me you were going to be you told me to be a mod that supports and helps. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for that, Chaz. All right, let me go empty my stuff over here somewhere. No more personal logistics. Do it. Oh god. I would like to go myself. Come on. Let's go travel to space. Rocket not ready. You know what? I feel like the rocket should be ready. This is why I'm a bad mod. How about instead of you quitting at ban Chris? You know, that would be pretty good. That would make my day. Chris had it coming. But you are right, I probably should go. I basically was trying to fill up too many foundries, but I actually want more foundries in there. I actually do want this. Because I think the first thing I'm doing when I get back is I'm going to put a bunch of iron together. I think I also won't be able to go to space because I think it's going to basically it's going to launch the rocket immediately. Now I have cell block shuffles stuck in your head. I don't know. That's me every day. Oh my god, let me go to space. It's gonna launch with the calcite, by the way. How much do I bet? I bet 500 biter dollars, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what currency this game uses. I'm probably doing modules. That's the or quality. If I bet 500 quality, it's gonna just launch without me. That's the currency. So it says not ready. What if I like mash click on it? Will it crash the game? Or is it like a tick thing? Do I have to get a frame perfect click here? You know. Speedrun strats. I'm just trying to help McIntyre out. No, it's already going. Damn it. I have to wait for it. The thing is, I might as well wait for it because I'm gonna be using this stuff anyway. So I think the only thing left is like the science, and that's it. It almost has like a full load of it now. We're gonna be going on a magical adventure back, so 0.2, 0.8, 0.8, it's a 16. Okay. They're not exactly slow, but that's it. It won't take me that long to get back. Apparently I learned that I don't need many thrusters for any of this, and that's it. I was kind of just thinking of just doing coal liquefaction and then calling it, and that's it. Because that's what I want to do. I want to get one research and we get the achievement. It's a very fast one too. It just needs. I just need 2 more rockets, then I can leave. I'm actually surprised that does not count as 1,000. Just woke up here. You're still trying to make the wall work? No, it works. It's fine. It's perfect. Okay, maybe not perfect, but it does work. So look at it go. I see nothing wrong with that mall. Okay, wait. Did it reset down to something else? Why is that at 58%? I thought it was a lot higher than that. Okay, I definitely have 1,000 now, actually. Well, hold up a second. 2,000. See, it has a capacity of 1,000, but it hasn't prompted it yet. Oh my god, can we go? I feel like the engineers should not be allowed if they're equipped with exoskeleton. That adds weight, right? I don't know. It's more like, I think it's more of a balance thing. They don't want you to bring weapons to other planets. Oh my god, this is the longest rocket I've ever seen. So long. I mean, to be fair, I kind of wanted to bring science back with me. Kind of. I'm wondering what it'll do when it actually gets the request to full. I'm actually very curious. Oh my god, this is the longest rocket. I feel like it went back in time a couple times or something. In 96, oh my god, it's like 2% per thing. I guess this was 50 parts, right? Yeah. So it's not bringing the science in. Why is it not doing that? I feel like I should get that working first. Oh, yeah, no, it's now doing it. And I'm going without you, haha. It's gonna take, oh my god, whoa. I just went all over the place. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll wait for the last one. I'll head back. I'll do 1 research and then I'll leave. And then you'll be rid of me. Is it prioritizing this or no? I don't know. I feel like I should have helped, but I realized that the bots don't like help. They do their own thing. Almost there. Almost in a second. Oh, and then we get to take the space platform out. This is my very bad space platform, by the way. Yeah, apparently I only need 1 thruster. So I've learned that they come from the side because they hate me. I think this is to punish you for making like a long platform. I believe that's what that's for. I don't think there's any other reason to really do that. That it? I guess it doesn't need another one. Vulcanus is going. Alright, with this one I'll go and then that's it. Reminds me of first ship in SC. Is it really that bad? Is it truly that bad? I mean, do you remember were you ever around for the house ships in SC? Those were amazing. Where are they at? Let me go find it. Those ones were amazing. While we're waiting for that, I'll turn that on. Where's that at? My god, the hello guy shows up so much in this. The thumbnails. Where are they at? It's in SC. It's this one, right? Yeah. Dude, the house ships were amazing. That's one of. That's the whatever the Kestrel one. Did I do it in
Hey,
point
wait
six?
a minute. You cheated.
I don't remember which one I did it in. So whether my streamer is just like SC enjoy SA. I don't think that's actually that's not that common, is it? Yeah, the house ships were here. And why'd I cheat? Hey, Marconis. You're trying to make that show up in the thumbnail? Dude, I had like the best like house ships. Where were they at? No, that I guess not here. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's one. Oh my god, no, I skipped it. Okay. Sag. It's gone. Dude, it buffers like hell. That's me probably complaining about something again. That's all I ever do. Just complain about things. See, there you go. I definitely deadlocked something or made it break. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, it's right below. Come on, stop being teased. Go below to it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. See how there's like the little like tracks in there? They're like little house ships. They're amazing. I was so happy about those, by the way. They're so good. And also, we can go now. They were so cool. We have science. We do. All right. To novice. I'm still hearing myself. 1 second. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't actually shut it off. House shape standard design? No. That just happened to be the most efficient. Circuit network condition. Magazine. What do I have to read from that? Oh, that doesn't actually... It doesn't read it all the way. Oh, that kind of sucks. I need that to be, like, full. Circuit condition. Because I don't want to leave without full magazines, actually. I'll give it like a, I'll give it like a really big condition now. Boundary. I'm still on the 100 fence for that. Okay, watch 3 people play sex and it's all house ships. You know, pi is gonna actually be pi sex, right? That's the official abbreviation. But it is actually the most efficient ship. It for some reason they want like aerodynamics. You can't do like a cube or anything. They very much like you doing that. I'm not sure why. All right, we're almost there. Let me go back to novice. Let's see. We want big mining drills. What else do I need? Metallurgy. Thousand of that, and you know, the thing for high science multipliers, it kind of sucks having everything on one like building. Actually, I'm just realizing that now. Are we here? We have arrived, haven't we? Is it coming down? Oh, it did. It did everything. Okay, how do I get back there? Land up on that. Hey, we're home. Oh, I don't know where I put my stuff, by the way. Let's just turn on personal logistics. Home sweet home, I hate this planet. Oh no, I don't have red belts here, I just realized. Oh no. Ah, whatever. We'll make it work. Which one is it? It's metallurgy science pack? Hooray, liquefaction. Yeah, they appear to be struggling a little bit to get me science packs, but I can get that a little bit more, and that's it. We have like a bunch of the tier 2s, so we might as well. I was gonna do one more science because this is a monumentous achievement that I did not need to do, which is I basically did not. I did not properly go to what's it called? I didn't scale my science in the approved fashion. What's the best word for it? I kind of did whatever I wanted, and that was it. I was going for an achievement. Okay, that's what I was doing. I won't lie. And then that's it. We did everything we wanted to. We came back and we scaled whatever we needed to. How bad is this? Okay, you know, it actually had a little bit left. So we didn't completely run out, but I did stop science for a long time there. Why is there like a spot over here? Oh, is it the shadow of... it's probably the shadow of that. Labs are gear wheels and transfer belts. Man, I am definitely I'm definitely ODing on this, let me tell you. Without a doubt, I am 100% completely playing the hell out of this. But that's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's really cool to go through them all. Where's my bots? Okay, whatever. Just give me a few more. I guess tomorrow we're gonna go to what's that new planet? The Fulgara, yeah, we're gonna do Fulgara tomorrow. So that's what we have to look forward to tomorrow. Oh my god, Fulgara. Can't make Enterprise on a space theme thing? Bad mod. No, you make a platform, that's what you do. It's the most basic of things. I mean, there's no aerodynamics, right? So, that's what you do. Oh my god, how am I gonna fit more science into this? I have absolutely no idea. Do I get any more or no? Okay, I need a little bit more. I kind of decided I sort of need to scale the science a little bit more. Until we get to biolabs, which is like coming never, because I have to put a lot of work into it actually. You're gonna finish this run sometime within the year? This isn't Pi. I'm basically done Vulcanus, so I feel like every planet you go there once, you get a little bit out of it. You go back, and then you set up something more permanent the next time you go there. I kind of feel like that's the way you do it. What time do you plan on starting tomorrow? Probably same time, probably about 11 a.m. my time, which is like PDT. But I may not go for as long, because I do have to finish actually some work. I did take some time off, but not a huge amount of time off. Hey, we did it. There you go. Hey, we did it, guys. We got it. We got all the speed modules, and is that really all I got there? I guess I have to do some other things with it, don't I? Where's it all at? Yeah, turbo belt. That's productivity science. Foundations. Oh yeah, artillery. Yeah. We should probably get that at some point. You know, I think that's the main reason. And subconsciously I went to this, because I'm like, I don't want to deal with biters anymore. Although now I need the biters for the biolab, so I don't actually know how it's gonna work now. I guess we'll find out. So yeah, either I go to Fulgura or I do like some train basing stuff. Probably I'll go to Fulgura first, because I think whatever I do for train basing, I'll require Fulgura. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So that's it, guys. Have a good night. Sorry, I'm out. There you go. 12. Oh my god, I did 12. There you go. Oh, I told you how to do that. So thanks, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna be out. Sorry, it's super late. Super late. Who do I go after? This is what I do. We'll go. You know what? I'll do SF Hobbit. We'll do SF Hobbit. Thank you guys. Thanks a lot, and I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Peace. Oh no, he's got follower only mode. No. Okay, he's got follower only mode, but I'll still send you guys here. So you guys, peace. Have a good one. Have a good night. Bye bye.